Hello YouTube, my name is Jack. Welcome back to another game today. Barnyard Wargaming with Eldar versus T-Sons! And a familiar face that hasn't been here in a long time. Hello Ben, how are you?
Jack, I'm
Welcome
great.
back.
Pleased to be back.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting time this morning. I was talking up on Tuesday that you were going to be here with your incredibly painted T-Sons. And I think this is like, what, the fourth time? You've been
fourth?
on?
Fourth, yeah.
Fourth time.
Third or
Not
fourth.
that anyone's counting, but I think that you're 2-1 on me, so I'm owed a win, which hopefully will be this morning, but who knows?
I'll probably oblige.
So yes, today is our more spicy of said games. If you haven't been here before, we do a game every Tuesday and every Saturday. Today is like supposedly the spicy of said games, where we show you what we can do and the different abilities of our factions. But you are not super practiced just yet with 10th edition?
That's a bit of an understatement. Yeah.
Not super
I've had a few games, but
Okay.
not with 1,000 Suns. And
Yep.
traditionally, they're a bit of a complicated faction.
They
so
are, yeah. They've
we'll see how
lost
this
all
goes.
their psychic, but they've gained so many abilities, and they still have all their cabal points and stuff, right? So
Yeah, you never know where the ability is coming from. Is it on the data sheet? Is it an army ability? Is it
Yeah.
a faction ability? Is it it's just, yeah.
and first disclaimer, chat, is we also don't have shots of your very pretty army, Ben, but, you know,
With one exception.
in good time, yeah. Well, we don't have any shots at all, and you're missing a model, but that's okay. We've got some replacements, but we do have shots of mine today. So yes, otherwise go check out Dice Arcade, everyone. They're our sponsor. You get an additional 3% off over there of all of your stuff, and it's an additional 3% off what they already give you. And if you become a member with us, which is only $4 Australian a month, then you can get up to 25% off box set deals. So subscribe, it's free. I don't know why you wouldn't. We're trying to hit 10K by the end of the year. And if you want to make all your money back in one purchase and become a member with us, then you may as well go get yourself a good deal. All the info on that, you can DM me in our Discord, first link in the description. That's also free. So go do that too. Anything you want to shout out today?
Just shout out to the Australian team who are currently competing in the WTC World Championships in Belgium.
Really? I didn't know that. Wow.
Did you not?
No.
Jeez, that's like big news. Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, day 2 has just finished.
Okay.
Australia are in good position. I think they won their first two rounds, and I think they drew the third.
Yep.
But luckily, their opponent, Belgium, who they drew against, I think they drew against New Zealand as well. So that's good for us.
Okay.
So pod stages, but yeah.
Showing our strength of the
Shout out
oceanic
to
regions.
Team Australia, defending their World Championship
Yes,
title.
yeah, they won the last one. That's right. Australia, let's go. That's what, Chris Wright? He's like he's
The
still,
Terminator.
Yeah, the Terminator.
Yes.
And then there's, how many players are there? 5,
6 players,
Yeah.
yeah, and about 97 coaches.
Right.
Which,
Okay. Floating around.
yeah.
Very nice. All right. Do you want to do your list first?
I will do
or
my
mine?
list if you like, or yeah, I'll have
Okay,
a go.
sure.
I'm going to need this was pretty
You're gonna need
rapidly
some
put
things.
together. Okay. So,
Yeah.
first of all, I've got Araman
Yep.
on foot because points.
Yes.
He'll be attached to a unit of 10 Flamer Rubrics.
Okay.
I've got an Infernal Master
Yeah.
with the Arcane Vortex enhancement. So that basically makes his psychic attacks +1 strength, +1 damage, which makes them pretty spicy.
Oh.
We'll go through that in a bit. I've got Magnus, but not Magnus, because I forgot Magnus this morning.
That's okay.
I'm very upset about that. He sits in his own box, and that box is still on the shelf.
Yeah.
Then I've got a 1,000 Suns Sorcerer, so not an Exalted Sorcerer, just a plain old Sorcerer with the Lord of Forbidden Law enhancement, which allows me to use a Cabal Ritual twice.
Oh, good. On
So he's allowed to
within
use
like
another
12
one.
or something?
It depends on the ritual, but he's allowed to use a ritual,
Yeah.
even if it's already been used once that phase already.
Great.
He'll be attached to a unit of rubrics.
Okay.
And then I have a 1,000 Suns Terminator Sorcerer, or Sorcerer in Terminator Armor.
Yep.
With the Umbralific Crystal, which means you
teleport.
can pick him up at the end of the command phase and put him back down in your movement phase.
Great.
He'll be attached to a unit of
Terminators.
10 Terminators, all with
They're going to start
Inferno
off the field,
Inferno Combi
as you
Bolters.
guys can probably see over there.
Yeah, they're off the field.
Yep.
As I mentioned, I've got 10 Flamer Rubrics.
Okay.
And 3 units of 5 Bolter Rubrics, all with icons of flame and Soul Reaper cannons.
All the characters in them?
Yeah. 2 units of 10 Zangors with banners and horns.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't you? It's
Why
all
would you
free
not?
now.
Yep.
The 10 Scarab Occult Terminators with all Inferno Combi Bolters and 2 Hellfire Missile Racks.
Yep.
Then I have 1 unit of 10 Cultists.
Huh.
For
Just for
giggles, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then my meta pick,
Yeah.
the Changeling.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah,
The
so
Changeling.
He plays the mission. He's great.
It's like 85 or something.
75.
75 points.
It's
Great.
just ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's really, really good character.
Yeah.
Very thematic with Zench as well.
He's got
Plays
a
the mission really well.
whole load of rules which make him a bit of a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah,
so.
stealth, you got to take tests. He picks a unit within 12 in my shooting phase, stops it from shooting. Oh,
But
that's so annoying.
lots of rules today,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm going to apologise right now. I'm going to get stuff wrong, but be gentle.
Yes, well, I mean, I really have no excuse over on my end. I've played a similar list to this, I think, 3 times on the channel already. And then I've made some changes today. I've taken out some stuff so it's slightly less thematic and slightly more mobile, because I had every aspect possible in one list, including all the Phoenix Lords, and I've taken out some of the chaff that doesn't really do very well, and some of the more expensive units in replace of transports. So it's a long list today, but if you don't know, chat, I get Strands of Fate, which is I get Fate dice and I can use them as sub in, and I get reroll a hit and a wound every shooting and every fight, etc. Which I hope that they replace with some cool aspect ones when the book comes out, but that's probably like a year away, so we'll see. Anyway, let's do this. Yes, so I'm led up by Azurman. Azurman basically gives his unit free Overwatch. He gives it to himself as well if he's on his own, but the Dire Avengers will give him Overwatch on 4s. If they're on an objective, 5s otherwise. So free Overwatch is really not bad. That's in addition, of course, so like I can Overwatch with another unit and I can Overwatch with him, which is cool. I believe it's something about the order still, so like if I Overwatch with him first, then I can't Overwatch with the other unit. So we'll look that up in a moment. Then I have Baharth. He gives his unit, they can move 6 inches after they shoot. And the Hawks allow them, it's basically the Umbralific Crystal every turn with the Hawks. So at the end of your turn, I can pick them up and then jump them somewhere. And because they have the Deep Strike keyword, when they go into Strat Reserve, they actually come back in as Deep Strike. So they can Deep Strike, and then they can move 6 inches after they land, which is pretty cool. Then I have Fugan. He, once per game when he dies, stands back up again on a 2. With full wounds remaining, and he's the only Phoenix Lord that has Feel No Pain, 5 up. So handy. And he's also a beast in combat if you are not high toughness. So only strength 5, but -4, 3 damage. So he's pretty spooky. I have Jane Zar, who gives her unit free heroic intervention. She also has fights first, etc. If she loses her banshees though, then they cannot advance and charge, and she cannot fall back and charge. That's what the banshees give her. So on her own, she's kind of useless, but you know, with the banshees, she's good. Then I have Karandrus. Karandrus, basically when he charges, he'll get exploding hits on 4s. So he just dishes out a lot of attacks. He's not like super high damage. I think he's only 2 damage, and his he can do a sweep for 1. But he'd mince his way through like cultists, Zangors, etc., etc. I have Malgan Ra. If Malgan Ra shoots a unit that is below half strength, he rerolls all hits and wounds, and he has devastating wounds, and he's 2 damage with 6 shots. So I could potentially output like 6 mortal wounds if I'm decently lucky against a unit. He's the most expensive Phoenix Lord, 130 points. And all of them are kind of beastly in combat, so not too bad. Then I have a singular Farseer with the Phoenix Gem who is on her own, not joining any unit of any kind. You can shoot her if you see her, otherwise she's going to stand behind a wall until she gets shot off the table by Magnus through a wall. But she's going to sit in her own little thing, and she has the Phoenix Gem, so when she dies, she'll stand back up again, which is nice. Basically, just to dish out the bubble of 12 inches, I want to give something a Fate dice for a 6, and -1 to wound is nice. Had an extra 90 points. Then I have a unit of Dark Reapers. The Dark Reapers have their Tempest launcher. I need a new shot of them because I recently repainted them, which is, and they're looking much better now. But yeah, they have Tempest launcher, so they're my only out of line of sight shooting. They ignore all modifiers to their hit rolls, and they ignore cover on all their weapons except for Tempest. And then the Avengers, I have a unit of 10 today. 10 Avengers in a Serpent. They overwatch on 4s if they're on an objective, so look out for that. A lot of overwatching. And they're only AP 1 now, no Shuriken. So, but they have lethal hits, so just a lot of Daka. Then I have a unit of Dragons. They have a Fire Pike, so the leader is D6 plus 4 within 9 inches. The rest are all D6 plus 3 within 6 inches. They lost their melter at full range, so they have to be pretty close. But they're in my Serpent as well. Yes, and they have grenades for melter bombs. Then I have a unit of Banshees, as I said. They have an Executioner. They give the advance and charge. There's so many units today. Yeah, it's just never ending. Look at me go, chat. Yep, so advance and charge, just pistols and some decent melee, but nothing too crazy. Only 85 points. Then I have, following that up, we have 2 units of my favorite aspect in the game, Shadow Spectres. I've dropped Irilith from this list. Irilith is 105 points. He gives +1 to hit, so hitting on 2s for Shadow Spectres, which is nice. But when they only get 5 shots and you're hitting on 3s and you get to reroll a hit, it's not super worth it most of the time. And 105 points spent on a character that does no melee and doesn't really need to be there, it's kind of bad. So I've just got 2 units of 5 instead, and deep strike them in and then move. Yes, and then I have a unit of Scorpions with their Biting Blade. So they give devastating wounds to themselves and to Carandaris as well against anything that isn't a monster or vehicle. So anything today that isn't Magnus, which would be nice. I have a unit of Hawks who have their Power Sword and their Hawk's Talon, and they basically get to do their move just like your Crystal. They will jump back up into the air and then come down and then move again. They're not amazing. There's still 4 shots with lethal hits, but they don't move, they don't shoot and then move away immediately like they used to. And then I have 2 Falcons. These things now, they don't deep strike turn 1 anymore. It's only deep strike turn 2 onwards, but they have the Bright Lance, Pulse Laser, so some heavy firepower long range, and they give their unit full rerolls to wound when they drop. Now I'm playing a risky game today because I have both my Scorpions and my Banshees in there, so it'll be a deep strike and then a 9-inch charge, but if I make it in, I'll get full rerolls to wound with mortal wounds for devastating wounds on Scorpions, and Banshees with high AP, which is nice. And then I have Wave Serpents. I have 2 of them. These things have their 5-up invulnerable save now. No -1 damage, and they don't have Transhuman anymore. I think it's just a 5-up invulnerable. Still T9, 13 wounds, 3-up, 5-up, so somewhat resilient to get through. I think they only move 14 now. And on the top they have Scatter Lasers and a Shuriken Cannon on the bottom. So I get the reroll to hit and to wound with something like the Shuriken Cannon, and then the twin Scatter Laser. It's only 6 shots, but I get to reroll all wound rolls because it's twin. That's why I don't take Lances on them anymore, because they went from 2 shots down to 1, and then you get to reroll a hit and a wound, which is kind of pointless because you've already got reroll a hit and a wound. So maybe when the trait changes, I'll go back to taking Lances on them with my Aspect Warriors and have a different trait for them, but for now, Scatter Lasers is the way, so I can get through some anti-chaff like cultists.
Or Zangors.
Yeah, that's it. And that's me. That's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff, yeah.
Oh, but we finally made it. Now, let's move on to the mission today. So today we are playing Purge the Foe. This is essentially hold 1, hold more, and kill 1, kill more. And you get 4 points for each of those things. So just kill stuff and hold points. I think that...
Great. That's exactly what I want to hear.
Yeah. I think I probably have more units than you, seeing as I have like 20.
Yeah.
But you do have a fair few as well.
I've got quite a lot of characters.
A lot of characters.
Well, so yeah.
So it'll be interesting. We're both playing tactical today, which means we're drawing cards, because why would you not? It's more fun. and for today we are playing Search and Destroy. So we have the table corners. I'm in the red corner. You're in. Oh no, I'm in the blue corner. You're in the red corner.
That means I get the red dice, right?
Maybe. I'll tell you a story about the red dice right after we get started, actually. But yes, so that is that. And today the extra mission rule is sweep and clear. So sticky objectives, which is nice if you hold it with anything in your command phase, which is good. Yes, and otherwise your deployment is as I've seen. My deployment is I have the 2 wave serpents on the board and a unit of hawks in the very corner, miles away, so that I can hopefully just jump them into the air, because I could not put them off the table to begin with. It was too many units, too many points. But everything is legal, I believe now. 7 units on, 6 units off, and less than 1,000 points in Deep Strike. Yes, and we're ready to go. You have your rubrics and the Changeling in Deep Strike?
The Changeling and the Terminators, yeah.
Yes, the Terminators, that's one.
And the Terminator Sorcerer.
Yes,
yeah.
who's in the unit, yeah. Okay, cool. Otherwise, we're ready for a roll-off.
Let's do this.
I have the red, you have the blue. Ha! Oh, that's not what I want, but okay.
No, it's not what you want. It's what I want.
Let's go. All right.
Now, I've got a scout move.
You do. Yes, with your little cultists.
I think. So remind me, what's in your wave serpents?
So in the serpents, in that one over there, I have the 10 Avengers with Zulman and Farsia.
Yep.
And then in this one, I have the Reapers and the Dragons and both of their respective Phoenix Lords.
Righto.
And that's that.
Okay.
And while you do that, hello to chat. Hey Kurt, how we going? Good morning, been a while since I caught a live game. It has, good to see you again. Hey guys, it's late in the UK, but popped in to say hi. Hello Glenn, always happy to see you. Very nice. If you don't watch this afternoon or tonight, then see you later on. But yes, this is, although I think we're using quite meta armies, it's probably going to be a bit more of a chill game.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Partly because I don't know how to play.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're just testing things, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to throw lots of stuff at you and see what happens. Yeah.
Okay, so
I've done my scout move. I just sort of tuck those
shuffle them in a little bit.
Scouts in, behind there because I don't want them shot first turn.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
But otherwise, yeah, that's it. I think.
Easy peasy.
I've got to do Magnus's ability.
Yep.
Which is his, what is it? What is it called? Right, okay, we're going to get the names right today, Jack.
Okay.
We're going to get names. I've got cards.
Yes.
Lord, no, wait a minute. Got it wrong already. Unearthly Power. So I get to pick one of his 3 abilities.
Yep.
I will probably do...
Just like Bellicor?
-1 damage on him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't really have a whole lot to shoot at him for now anyway. So I'm not too butthurt about that, but yes, let's do some moves. Oh, actually, before
in that case, I'm changing my mind.
Aha! I have to roll my 12 fancy dice. And hopefully not roll any ones. I can re-roll all of them at the cost of a dice. I don't really have a whole lot of things that give me dice today. In fact, I have none. So whatever I roll, that's just it for the whole game.
Roll one.
Yeah, no Guardians. And the Farseer is the only thing that can make use of the 1s as 6s. So no 1s. Oh!
Lots of 1s.
That's a lot of 1s. There's 2 6s in there, but I think I'm going to re-roll. And we'll get greedy. No 1s. 4s. Okay, 1-1. I'll happily take that. A 6, 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 3s, 3 2s, and a 1. I'll take that.
2s are good, right?
Well, actually, 2s are actually not bad for my army because my Phoenix Lords hit on 2s. So if I need it, then I can do that. All of their aspects hit on 2s as well, and their armor save is 2 up. And they only have like a low amount of wounds. So if you shoot me with like a lot of bullets, then I can roll my 2 up to 1 at a time. And if I come down to that last wound, then I can still use a 2. So it's actually not the worst. But yes, a 6, 2 5s, 2 4s. This is the boring part of the game. 2 3s.
Yeah, this is fun.
3 2s and a 1. Okay, I'll take that. It's not the greatest roll I've had. It's not the worst. All right. Okay, now we can get on to the movement. All right.
Show me what you got.
Yes, let's do it. So I don't have huge amounts to move. I'm going to keep the hawks here because they can't shoot anything anyway, and I'm basically going to jump them at the end of your turn, so that they're just going to be gone, hopefully. And then, yeah, it's time to move stuff. So these are all flamer rubrics.
They are.
Do they have assault weapons? As in, can they advance and shoot?
You're asking me questions that I don't know the answer to.
Can they advance and shoot?
No, they are not assault.
Okay. So they won't be able to move and shoot me all
But I can move more than once.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
Oh, for like cabal points.
Yeah.
And they move 6. So essentially they have a range of like 24. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Actually, I could probably move twice. if I got the sequence right and spent the right cabal points.
Yeah, and their flamers are range 12, aren't they? So,
Yes,
and they move
are,
6. Yes. So 6 and 6 plus the 12 flamer is
6 and 6 and 6 plus 12.
Yeah. Yeah. So like 24. That's pretty scary, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
they're a pretty good deterrent if you park them in the middle of the
yeah, they are absolutely horrifying.
So they've got Ahriman in that unit who gives them +1 to wound.
Oh, great.
As well. So
amazing.
That's strength 5, I want to say.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to park this just here, and I don't think I can see absolutely anything with this, actually. Oh, I can see the cultists.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, get out of here. I believe that the scatter lasers are still range 36, so I might just try and chip a few of those. I can't kill a whole squad, I've only got 6 shots.
Okay.
So it's not like a huge amount of DACA, but it is something. And this is now sticky for me, so I'm going to leave it. And I'm going to fly over this way. I think I'll have to advance because I have to go around this wall. I don't really care about shooting a few scatter lasers into rubrics that have cover. So I'm going to move 5. So 19. And we're going to jump up over here. Like that. Need to get onto some points. Yes, 19. Something like this. Behind the cover. What's the AP of their flamers?
-1.
Okay.
I do know that.
All right, fair. And
Do you want to select some missions?
oh yeah, I have to roll some
Secondaries.
cards there, don't I? I always forget to do that. Very, very. We're just professionals.
Yeah, consummate professionals with games and games and games of 10th edition experience.
Yep. Okay, here we go. So, overwhelming force. That is kill units on objectives. And
That's good for me. What else have you got?
secure no man's land, which is at the end of the turn
It's
of
also
control,
good
2
for
or
me.
more, which is not great, honestly. Yeah, that's basically take 2 objectives in no man's land. I don't even think that's possible because I would have needed to move that other wave serpent up and over and down, and I just give you an easy flame target.
You would.
So I'm just going to leave that for now. And I get no points. This one advanced, and that is the only thing I can shoot. I'm going to shoot those scatter lasers over there into the cultists.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn 1. I'll just double check that they are indeed 36. Yes, they are. So it is 6 shots. Hitting on 3s with a reroll. And I get a reroll. No fancy 6s or anything. Strength's 5 these days. So
Yeah, toughness 3, so
3s.
3.
Rerolling everything, but I don't need it. So 5, and these are AP nothing, and you get
AP
cover.
nothing, so I get a 5 up save.
Yeah, cover as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, so 6 up save goes down to 5 up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you say 5 or 6?
5, yeah.
5. Here we go. 5 ups.
Okay, I killed 2 cultists.
2 cultists. Well done.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Amazing.
I will take these guys. I've got to figure out which ones. Oh, there we go. That's the cultist champion, I think.
Very nice. Yes, that's my round.
Easy come, easy go.
At the end, I think I'm going to get rid of overwhelming force,
You're going to discard overwhelming force.
and I will keep secure no man's land. And that is me.
So that gets you a CP as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I'm going to go from 1 CP up to 3 CP. And you're going to go up to 2 CP and draw some cards.
Okay, so I've drawn Defend Stronghold, which I'm not allowed in turn 1, I believe.
So redraw, yeah.
Extend Battle Lines.
Oh, that's a great one.
It is a good one. It is a good one. And Engage on all fronts, which is not so good.
Ew.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Let me just...
So extend battle lines is basically hold his home and hold a point in no man's land.
I think I'm okay with that.
Very easy. And then engage in all fronts is basically hold all of the corners, which could be hard.
Yes, it could be. It could be indeed.
It could indeed be a challenge.
I think I can probably get 3.
Oh, Dylan's here. Hey Dylan, how are we going? Hey Jackson, big question here. If you were GW, what 5 factions would you make changes to? And how would you change these factions' balance changes? I would probably remove Trajan Valoris from the game. No. At the moment, I think the factions that need it are, Tau, Sisters, Death Guard, Votan, and Admech. Right? I'd say that they're the bottom 5. If you're talking in terms of like what needs to be a bit more competitively inclined, I would say those 5 factions, and then you'd have to change them individually based on what they do. Personally, I'd change the ability of the Admech so that they don't have to do it on turn 1. That's a bit stupid. That would be a big change straight off the bat. For Tau, I think that they could word their guided and you got a dude magnetized to your tape measure.
I've got a dude stuck to my tape measure, yeah.
I think they could word their ability of guided and supporting units a bit more clearly. And then I think that actually needs a bit more of a buff. But I think most of their units should be hitting on 3s. So I'd probably increase that. You wouldn't change Eldar or GSE. To be honest, I mean, there's always a power creep in the game. I think it's easier to buff units by adding abilities, and then that's kind of where you get the rules bloat from, than it is to constantly take away abilities and make armies really hard to use in the sense that someone created an idea for them, and then you remove that idea because it's too strong, and then they become really boring. I think the ideas part is the most important part, and then making it balanced after that is the fun part. Like that's the part that they should work on, not change the ideas that originally were there. Like Fate Dice is a strong mechanic, but I think it all came down to the idea. Like they are supposed to see the future. They're not supposed to show up unless they see that they're going to win the battle. So that's the mechanic. And then they made it too strong, so now they have to work on changing it. But to be fair, if you just changed everyone else's army so that they were at the equal strength of the Eldar, then it would be the same anyway. So I'd change the Tau. I'd change Sisters. I don't know. I haven't seen them at all. Apparently they're not doing particularly well, so I'm not too sure. Death Guard, I would give them all -1 damage and 5 up feel no pain, and just call it a day. And
Yay!
Yeah, and then Votan, not too sure. I'd probably make them a bit more resilient because they're quite slow and they're quite squish at the moment. So when you combine those 2 things together, they just can't get to any points to be able to hold them. So I'd probably make them a bit more resilient. Maybe like give them back void armor so that they reduce all AP by 1. Don't do the turn off reroll wound rolls because that was too oppressive. But yeah, I'd probably give them -1 AP to all their armor. But yeah, good question. Thank you, Dylan. If you're talking about making things not about competitively, but making things a bit more interesting, then I don't know. I like the flavor of the game where like even if it's going to be a really absurd rule, I like unique rules that are weird and wacky. So I'd add a lot more of those. Like when I said the other day that I actually made my own codex, and in the past I did. I made a codex for Corsairs, and I put in weird kind of wacky rules, like a relic where if you're embarked upon a transport that's open-topped, and it just makes the whip better, but it had an additional rule of this whip where if your transport fights another open-topped transport, your dude can whip the guys inside the other enemy transport. So you just kind of crash into someone like an orc truck with your venom and just be like, and whip them from over the other side. That to me is kind of like weird, not super strong and not super useful in all scenarios, but I kind of like those kinds of rules. So yeah. Where are you moving, sir?
I'm moving all over. So Magnus moves 14. It's incredible.
That's as far as my wave serpent.
It's brilliant. I love it.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So what I've done is so far, I've
Yes.
advanced these cultists because they can't shoot anything, and I've managed to rolled a 5 on the advance, managed to get them in that table quarter.
Oh, okay.
Inside more than 3 inches away.
Is it more than 3 or more than 6?
What is 3?
I think it might
More
be
than
6.
3 inches away from any
Oh,
other table quarter. Yeah.
3?
Got the card here, yeah.
Okay.
So I managed to get them
It
in.
used to be 6, and then if you had all the corners, it was 3. So, but that's good. Okay, cool.
I have, these guys have normal moved so far.
Yes.
I don't know if I can advance them and then do a move again for a normal.
I think if they advanced in the turn.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't do that.
I don't know though.
Those guys, these rubrics over here have advanced into that table quarter.
Nice, yeah.
So lots of advancing going on.
Yes.
I might just move these guys up a little bit.
I'm going to somehow need to clear off this gigantic blob of rubrics in the middle without getting shot to death.
That is the challenge, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we'll move, these guys will come this way a bit. In fact, why don't I stand on this? Is that allowed? It's less than 2 inches, isn't it?
Oh yeah. You can just move over it.
That's great. I'll do that.
This little grate in the back corner he's talking about.
Here we go. We'll just move over to here.
Everything today, chat, is basically, I know I keep saying it and it's not a thing anymore, but it's obscuring, basically, everything. We're not going to move through any of the boxes or crates or anything like that today.
One of these days, Jack, I'll get you some breachable terrain.
Yeah, some actual like...
some real terrain.
Yeah.
Not just pretty terrain.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a few bits of tournament
Just a
terrain
little bit?
lying around in my garage. For those of you that don't know, I run a tournament every month in Sydney, 30-person tournament.
Yep.
So yeah, my garage is filled with stuff.
Shout out to Down Under 40K.
Indeed.
Yep. A lovely bunch of gentlemen over there.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
a good community. It's good fun.
Ben and the other Ben.
Yes, who is in Belgium with
is he?
Team Australia
There
right
you
now.
go.
He is one of the coaches.
Oh,
he may
nice.
even be head coach. I don't know. Huh. He's a very important guy.
He is. Yeah, he is.
Jack, I think that's about it.
Okay.
Now I do need to roll a dice, and on a 4-up, I believe, these Zangors get me a Cabal point.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. I think that's supposed to be command phase, but yep, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Don't get one anyway, so can't change the past.
All right.
Okay, right. So let's tot up how many Cabal points I've got. So 4 for Magnus, 3 for Ahriman.
7.
Then 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
The Sorcerer is 2, 12, 13, and the Infernal Master I think is 2 as well. So that's 15, I think.
So it's 1 for every rubric squad, 4 for
Yeah.
Magnus, 2 for the Sorcerers. And Ahriman counts as a
Sorcerer
Sorcerer?
is Cabal 1. Sorry, 1. So 14.
For the Sorcerer?
1 for the
Does
Sorcerer.
Ahriman count?
He does. He gets 3.
Oh, he gets 3. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, yeah.
So Magnus and Ahriman is like the
1, 2, 3,
7,
4. And the
8,
Zangors
9,
don't count.
10. No.
Okay, so 3 units of
11.
rubrics.
I think it's 13 for 7.
So much maths.
8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. It's 14.
Okay.
There you go.
So it's 3 units of rubrics, and
Yep.
then
4 units of rubrics.
2 sorcerers essentially, a sorcerer and an infernal master. 4 units of rubrics, and the 2 masters, and then you have +7 from Ahriman and Magnus.
Magnus, yeah.
So that should be 13.
2 for the Infernal Master.
2 for the master.
Yeah, 2 for
Okay.
the Infernal Master, 1 for
14.
the Sorcerer, yeah.
Nice.
I'll just double check that for you because
Oh, that's not confusing at
Cabal
all.
2, yes.
I like how
I know.
he's 2 and the sorcerers are 1, just to
Yeah.
make it even more confusing as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, fantastic. And Ahriman's 3, of course.
Okay, because he's not as important as Magnus.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
so what shall I spend them on?
I don't know, but I'm kind of frightened either way.
I think. So that's obscuring, correct?
The big rock in the middle?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's just done.
Everything is
not-
obscuring.
Magnus Proxy is not hanging his sword over the edge of
Right, okay.
that terrain.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
let's have a think. I think Doombolt, if I'm going to do that, is at the start of the turn.
Oh, okay. As in like after movement, or?
Yeah, I think I have to say it. Let me just double check that. Start of your shooting phase. So I have to do it. If I'm going to do it, I have to do it.
Okay.
So what we might do is we might, first off, in fact, before we go on to shooting, I think I might move again. Let's do that. Temporal Surge. So 5 Cabal points.
Okay. So you're down to 9.
And what we'll do is the aspiring sorcerer in that unit will spend 5 Cabal points.
Okay.
I did say 14, yeah, so down to 9.
Yep.
And they will move again. So they get another 6-inch move.
Okay. Sweet.
So what we'll do is we'll go whoop, over there like that.
Yep.
These fellas, let's push them all up. Here we go.
I don't like that at all. That's kind of grim.
Here we go. Like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Great.
Okay. Very good.
Okay. Then what we'll do is, it's so tempting, isn't it?
To what? To just blow up something with mortal wounds?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe.
What I think I might do
Yes.
is I'll use, because Magnus is sat right, sorry, Araman is sat right there in the middle.
Okay.
I suspect he might get removed.
Maybe.
So I'm going to use his once per battle ability to use Doombolt for free. So I don't pay any Cabal points for it.
Okay, yeah.
At least I think so anyway. So let's do that. Right, let's look it up. I want to get it right. I'm going to get this right.
Once per game, he gets to just use Cabal points for free.
So basically I'm saving myself 7 Cabal points on Doombolt here. Right, so roll a d6, be on that wave serpent.
Yeah, in the corner.
Let's try and crack it open.
Okay.
Roll a d6. That's not very good.
Okay.
It's d3 plus 3 mortal.
Oh, okay. 4.
So 4 mortals.
So down to 9 left. Okay, amazing. Yes,
Okay.
we're all playing the game. It's fun. I like this.
It's great. Right.
Yeah,
so next
we're all playing. Yeah.
Araman, so this unit here.
Yeah.
Are any of them within 12? I'm assuming not.
You might have a shot here.
Nah.
You have at least one. I'll give you this one. Yeah.
1 is
within range of my little fins.
Right, but so one
Stick
flamer.
Okay.
Araman's going to use his psychic ability.
Yep.
Psychic Stalk. So 18-inch range. Hits on a 2.
A stalk is in like S-T-A-L-K?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Not a...
Like the bird. It just sends a big birdie. Yeah.
So he hits on a 2.
Yeah.
He hits.
Yeah.
Strength 6, toughness 9, did you say?
Yeah. So
5s.
5s. Okay.
It's a wound.
What's the damage on
It's
that?
-1 AP, D6 damage.
D6 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, seeing as you don't have any other massive shots coming, I'll just use a 3-up because I assume it doesn't ignore cover, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
This one
so I get cover because I'm behind the wall.
Yep.
So a 3-up will be fine, and I'll pass that and live.
Okay, right.
-1 D6.
I know. So
That bird is powerful.
the aspiring sorcerer in that unit
Yep, with his flamar.
will shoot. No, he's got a psychic weapon as well. So
okay.
he's going to warp smite.
Is that this guy right here?
Yes.
Okay, he was the dude within.
Okay.
Range.
Yeah, that's fine. So he's got a warp flame pistol.
Okay.
So he's armed slightly differently. So he's not going to shoot that because you can't.
Can't shoot a pistol on both. Yep.
Okay, so we'll do a warp smite, 18-inch range.
Yep.
2 attacks. Look at that. Into your boat.
Serpent. Yep.
Hitting on that.
Yes.
And then it's strength 4.
So 5s.
5s.
With the +1 to wound because of armor.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't need it.
Just the one at
AP.
-3.
I think I'm fine.
Oh, that's devastating wounds as well, mate.
Oh,
Sorry.
I rolled a 6 as well. What's the damage on that?
It's 1. Just
Okay.
the 1.
So down to 8 left.
Yeah, devastating wounds. Cool.
Great.
Great. Okay.
Love that.
That's them done.
Yep.
Those guys advanced. Right, let's go move on to Magnus, shall we?
Amazing.
See what Magnus can do.
Great.
Get his card out.
Yep.
Okay. Come on, big fella.
Big fella.
Okay, so Magnus's psychic powers are 24-inch range. So that gives me some options, I think.
Okay.
I think this fella over here is within range. Yeah. That guy, not so much.
Cool.
So let's just do a thing
Now,
with Magnus.
He doesn't get any rerolls, does he?
He gets +1 to hit and +1 to wound, so he has an aura of that as well for psychic
right. So
weapons.
he's hitting on once.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, I should have picked one of my faction abilities. So all psychic weapons will be devastating wounds from now on.
Oh,
Okay.
you get to choose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Start of my command phase. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. You ready for this? Okay. So Magnus
so there's no
is.
point in me being -1 because he's hitting on once.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So Gaze of Magnus
Right.
is 3d3 shots.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Right.
Are you ready for this?
No. I'd like to live.
6, 7, 8. He's hitting on ones. Twos.
Okay.
So 2s.
Ones.
Here we go. They
all
all
hit. Great. All
And
the
he's-
5s
His
too.
strength 9, but +1 to wound. So
3s. All of them.
Right, okay.
8.
Devastating wounds as well.
Oh lord.
Oh dear, this is really bad.
How much damage?
It's 3 each.
So that's 9.
And then another
on 4 wounds left.
Another 5 damage,
then
5 saves.
5 saves.
-2.
And I have no dice anymore for these,
Yikes.
so I have to just roll all of them, and I can reroll one of them, but I have to pass every single one except 1.
Yep.
5s. So I do live on 1 wound. You got any other shots?
Yeah. This one's a bit less, but it's
Okay.
still pretty good.
Well, I will CP this to see if I can save it.
Okay,
Because I have
CP.
3 CP, and if I get a 5, then I live on 4 wounds. I assume the other shots are all like 1 damage?
They're 2 damage.
Great.
Yeah.
And how many shots is it?
D6 +3.
Okay, well I may as well leave it. I'll leave it on a wound then, and hope for the
Okay.
best.
So he gets D6
Holy
+3
hell.
with Zinch's Firestorm.
Right.
Oh dear. So it's
Okay.
another 9.
Yep.
Sorry, Jack. This can't last. It's
all right.
Strength
It's
5,
fine.
so 5s, but +1 to wound, so 4s.
Yep.
Devastating wounds.
So I'm dead.
So dead, yeah.
Oh, it has devastating wounds too. Okay.
Yep,
Do
so-
I explode for the memes? Yeah, it did.
Oh
But
no.
nothing's nearby.
Nothing's nearby. Yeah.
And then I will get my dudes out. Now, question for you. You still have 9 Cabal points,
I do.
and you can use the Mortal Wound one again, because
Potentially, yeah. But
He used
it'll
it
be
for
this
free?
guy back here. Where is he? He's over there. So he's allowed to reuse a Cabal ritual.
but didn't Ahriman use one for free?
Ahriman uses, he uses one for free per game.
Yep. So if
just-
he's used one for free, can you then Doombolt me with any other character like Magnus, for example?
No.
Okay. So there's no Mortal Wound scariness that's gonna.
It's the bearer can use another one
Okay.
even if you've already used it.
Yeah. Oh, and even on Ahriman's ability specifically, it doesn't say in addition he can use one.
No.
Okay. Cool. So no scariness coming out, and there's no other Mortal Wound scary abilities
don't
that
think
should be
so,
scared
no.
about.
No,
and
I
these
think
guys
that's
are range
about it.
12 and have shot.
Yep.
So I'm in the clear if I put them out in the open, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Woo!
Go for
All
it.
right. But I have to roll dice here.
Yeah, lots of dice.
Lots of dice. There is
That was
12,
tasty.
12 dudes in there.
I enjoyed that.
Yes, we all had fun. Right? No ones. 1-1, and it's just a mortal wound these days, so I'll
It
take
is.
a wound on my... Oh no, the Exarchs don't have 2 wounds anymore, do they?
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the Exarch, yeah.
I'm not sure if they do, actually. I think that they do.
No.
Maybe I've been...
Harlequin lead players don't.
Yes, they do. But yours don't, mine do. So I'll take a wound on
fair.
my Exarch because there's no point in
Yep.
not. So everyone technically will survive, and I'll get them all out and have a good time. Amazing. Let's do it. Yes. It was probably a better idea, actually, what I should have done to start the faster on the board, and then make this transport -1 to wound. Would have been
might
a
have been-
smarter idea.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to shoot in turn 1. I'd have had
Yes.
to have dropped quite a lot of CP and Cabal points to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's quite scary. I don't really know where I'm going to go here. I think I might actually just drop them out over here. Now, Magnus has a 2+ armor, doesn't he?
He does, yes.
Right. Okay.
It's quite tasty.
He is quite tasty. So, and He's not like -1 to wound or anything like that.
-1 damage right now.
He's -1 damage, yeah. So, but I don't really want to move within 12 of these guys because they have spooky flavors.
Yeah, don't do that.
So 12 is to here. I really just need to see all parts of Magnus's model if I want to shoot him as well, but I also want to make it to the objective. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him on this side.
Yeah, I think that's why.
And then just, no, I'll have to put them up here. I want to shoot Magnus with these because they're all lethal hits, which is not bad. And they're AP1, so take you to a 3-up, and they're all 1 damage anyway. So just bullets and bullets and bullets, because I think that's the way to kill Magnus, because otherwise he'll just say no and turn something off.
Just say no.
And I don't really want that to happen. So we'll just push all these up a little bit, and we'll put my Farseer just here to give me my stats, and then I'll move away. In fact, I might just put her here so that she's
just double check if the Soul Reaper is still 36-inch
like
range.
that.
I don't think it is. No, it's gone down, so it's only 24 now.
All right.
So
that's
well out
that.
of range.
That's all I got.
Yep.
Amazing. All right. Well,
I think that's me done. That was a pretty casual first turn, wasn't
pretty cash, yeah. Do you want to use your other 9 Cabal points?
No. I'm going to save them. Oh, wait a minute. I went second, bottom of the turn, didn't I? So,
yeah.
Is there anything I should be using?
Yeah, because they fade away, don't they? You don't just get to keep like a bajillion.
They go away. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Actually, they stay until my next command phase.
Right.
So I keep them for the top of your turn.
Cool,
so which is what I want.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
yes.
I think I got some points there, didn't I?
Okay, yeah.
I'm in 3/4.
You are in 3/4. That's what, 3 points?
3 points, yeah.
Yep.
And I extended, didn't I? So I got 1 objective. I got my home objective, and I got 1 in No Man's Land.
Yes, and even more painful for me, I think you get 8 points for killing my Wave Serpent for primary, because you killed 1 and you killed more.
I did.
So that's 8 points.
I'd even forgotten about the primary.
Wow. And I get nothing because I didn't kill anything. Ooh,
that's rough, isn't
That's
it?
pretty rough.
See?
Yeah.
Magnus. Love him to bits. That's why I keep him at home
very
in the
good.
box.
Very good. All right. So moving on to my turn now. In turn 2, you're going to get an extra CP going up to 3.
And you're up to 3 as well?
Discard a card or anything to...
I got them both.
You scored...
So...
Oh, engage for 3 and the other one was...
And extend battle lines for 5.
For another 5, so you're on 8. Yep, and I'm going to go up to 4 command points because I didn't reroll. Out of interest, would I have got a 5? No, so I would have failed that reroll anyway on my Wave Serpent. We're going to go into turn 2. Primary for me, I'm holding 2, but it doesn't matter because you're holding 2, so I'm going to get the 4 points. And then I shall draw some cards. Let's do it. So I get Capture Enemy Outpost.
You should still have, Secure No Man's Land, correct?
And I still have Secure No Man's Land.
Capture Enemy Outpost, so the middle.
Hold your home.
Oh, my home.
For 8 points.
Go for it.
I don't think I'm going to get there. Great. Well, I'm probably going to be discarding that one.
Well, this is not going very well for you.
No, it's okay. Ups and downs, swings and roundabouts. Yes, let's see what I can do this round. I do have to roll 1 thing, which is on a 2-up. There you go. I will make all my Dire Avengers and Azurman -1 to wound this round. Oh, and at the end of your turn, as I said, my Hawks are going to vanish.
Yep.
So they're going to Deep Strike this round. And that's it. Should have brought a Wraith Knight to deal with Magnus, lol. I don't need a Wraith Knight. All I need is Swooping Hawks and Dire Avengers. You watch. It'll be fine, chat.
I will make Magnus -1 damage again this round.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. What are the other abilities he does?
I don't know.
It doesn't even matter.
Let me check, see if there's anything better.
Because I do have just a lot of
I'm just very
1 damage shots.
I'm protective of him.
Yeah.
This will be on his data sheet later. Oh, hello. So, I know one of them is +2 to movement aura.
Yep.
So anything within 6 inches gets another 2 to their movement.
Cool.
He can make your... it's 1 enemy unit within 24 inches invisible.
Yep.
Make your psychic... all your weapons. Oh, hello.
All my weapons psychic.
I can make your weapons hazardous.
Yes.
Actually, that could be good.
It could be good.
Against, with your Dire Avengers.
Yep.
Let's do that, shall
Okay,
we? We'll
so
make
all
your
their
Dire
weapons
Avengers hazardous.
this round are hazardous, but he's not -1 damage.
No.
Okay,
Correct.
but you can use your Cabal points and a CP reroll, so you basically have 2 auto pass saves and a reroll.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, cool. Well, the chances I get through them are very unlikely, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, why not, chat? So I have a lot of movement to do, and I think you can Overwatch me, but I tell you what, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some stuff out of here.
I want to Overwatch you.
Yes, oh, I know
My
indeed.
10d6 flamers really, really want to Overwatch
Yes, yes, oh, I know, I can feel it. I can feel it burning up. So I think we're going to drop these guys just here behind this wall for now.
I will not be Overwatching you with cultists.
Yep.
So is that your Dark Reapers?
These are my Dark Reapers,
Dark Reapers, yeah.
with Malgan. And then we are going to move this Wave Serpent. So currently, at the beginning of my move, if you wanted to Overwatch me, you have Ahriman and that dude within range. And I'm going to move it so that it goes over this way, just so that it can just see you and be really close to you, like here.
But hardly any of them can see
But hardly any of them can see me. So you can Overwatch me if you wish, but it's really not going to do much. I'll give you Ahriman and a single guy.
No, I don't think that's worth it.
No?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And then within 12 is basically just here. So we're going to move these Reapers onto the terrain here so that I can see through it vaguely. Malgan here. And all the other Reapers are just going to sit in a line like that. But there's going to be a bike there. So basically just sitting there.
Righto.
So I can see all the things. And they're going to be outside 12. We shall sit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can sit them all. Okay, they are all sitting on the train. Maybe just like over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, like that. And then, so I can see them and I can see them and I can see them. Fantastic. Then we are going to, yes, do some moves over here. So Ahriman, he's kind of spooky. These guys can shoot me down to here. Okay. Right. So we're going to move all of them up so that they can see Magnus entirely. And no part of him can be hidden from me. Right. No, yes.
Look at his wings, man.
Well, it's the matter of fact that if he had like something hidden away, it depends, I suppose, on where his staff would have been angled this way or angled this way.
It's like horizontal that way, I think.
Yeah. So if his stick is behind the wall, then he'd get cover. Is my only concern.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll just sit here.
He's really good for that because his wingspan is so wide. You can basically see
everywhere.
everything and you get cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
And I don't want to move too close because you'll just Overwatch me. So that's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Okay, so they've moved. She's going to move up to, let's go over here, because if you want to Umbralific Crystal onto my Farseer, that would be hilarious.
It would, wouldn't it? The thought had occurred to me.
Yeah, please be my guest. And she's just going to sit here within a massive, and we'll just sit her right here in the corner as well. It's just so that you can't deep strike straight onto the objective, screening the 9-inch.
But don't forget, I can deep strike and then move.
You can.
With my Cabal points.
Oh, wow.
So I can deep strike and move 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's annoying.
So, damn it, why do I tell you these things?
So essentially, I have to be within the center of the objective, otherwise you'll be able to move onto it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well I'll just sit right there then, and be within 12 of this and 12 of these guys. Okay, so I need a 6 for some reason. That's all that's moving. So now I have a bunch of deep strike. So we're going to deep strike this Falcon into, I think I'm going to go into your corner over here. There's a nice tasty little master down here. And I think I can sit on this objective within 9. I might need a stick here. 9 away. And 9 away from Magnus. Yes, easy. Like that. And then we're going to drop some dudes out. And I think we're going to drop the Scorpions, because the Scorpions are very good at dealing with infantry. So they also have to be 9 away. And they're just going to be...
I've got 3 CP. Oof.
You do. And they're going to be somewhat behind this wall, so they can take some cover.
So there's a lot of shots from these rubrics here if I decide to Overwatch.
Yeah, but still hitting on 6s though, right?
Yeah. But it's just the volume. So I think they're all within...
Ooh. I'm bumping
12,
cameras. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, they're pretty much all within 12, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh, hello.
And I just have to be within 10 inches.
So, what is it? Rapid fire 2, are they? So 4 shots each. But the Soul Reaper's 6.
Oh, okay. That sounds...
So it's quite a lot.
That sounds like a fun game.
Yeah, it is quite a fun game for one of us.
So Jackson, how do you feel about the disgusting Eldar win rate? How do we fix the reputation of the Eldar? They're never going to be fixed. The reputation of the Eldar is always going to be horrible. You either love Eldar or you hate them, and that's honestly what they should be. That's literally the point of Eldar. Everyone either loves or hates them. That's how they are in the lore, and that's how they are in the game. And I kind of like it that way. And to be honest, I think the units that people are using in competitive play, like the Wraith Knight and the Wraith Guard and stuff like that, that they didn't nerf in the right way, I think that those are broken. I don't think these are broken in any way, and I don't think Quinn's are broken in any way, even with that Fate's Messenger.
They are broken, but not in a good way.
Right, so I don't think they're particularly broken. I think Eldar as a whole is not within the top 5 armies in the game, unless you play those really broken units. So I think if they just fix those, they're fine. Honestly, Fate dice are really, honestly, not that bad. I will say that right now.
No, it's just there's some really
it's the
gratuitous interactions.
Yeah, I actually like the interactions because you can use them on the smaller units and have a lot of fun with them. And the interactions are, as I was saying before, the fun part of the game. But just nerf the amount of damage and stuff that can come out of those bigger units, or increase the points, and they'd be fine.
Inferno bolt guns are no longer rapid fire, so 2 shots.
Right.
So I'm not sure it's worth it. But you've only got 5, and they're 1 wound apiece except the Exarch, yeah?
Yes, but really, I don't give a root and toot and banana about the dudes on foot near Karandras. It's just Karandras that will wipe your whole unit.
Yeah.
He's the scary one, and he's dying last. So
yeah,
it's really it's just a bunch of chaff.
Yep. We'll leave it then. I'm sure there's a better use for my CP later on.
I agree. Okay, and here we go. So I still have the Hawks, the other Falcon with the Banshees, and the Shadow Spectre units. So where do I want to go? I mean, I could put the Banshees down here. They would get overwatched. Basically the middle bubble is something I'm just terrified of. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Yes, I could put the Falcon like down there somewhere, maybe, or like down here, and then bring the Banshees out this way so that they're within 9 and you wouldn't get too many flamers. Maybe. I can't go anywhere around this way. I could leave them. And in fact, I will leave them just because I might actually bring the Falcon down and not get them out. I think that's the best
that gives
play.
you some flexibility this turn, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I might do that. And I can't really shoot Magnus too much this round with anything amazing. I might just back up this Falcon over here. I'll put this Falcon as a backup in the very corner with the Banshees in it, and make Magnus go away from my objectives and be within range to just obliterate him as much as I can, and then maybe see these dudes down here if I want some extra shots or something.
Right, okay.
Yeah, cool. And then we have the Shadow Spectres. So these guys are going to be my backups for killing the middle, I think. So we're going to bring down a unit just over here, behind this wall, so that Ahriman's a bit less scary. Like this. Hello. Yes. Okay, within, I only need to be within 24 really. 24 is quite a sizable distance. Yep. You may as well see all of them. Yep. And then we're going to put another unit, I think, over this way. So we'll bring another unit just down over here, like this, and everything's going to sit on this board. So sit them down just here, outside 12 of them, and so they can see, like that. And yeah, and I think that's basically my movement. Oh, I do have hawks as well. We're going to bring the hawks down. If I bring them down over here, can I be within 24 of those guys and more than 9 away? 24 is here, so, and 9 is here. So no, I can't. So we'll put them. Magnus with his 2-up armor save is just brutal. I don't like that at all.
He deserves it. He did nothing wrong.
Yeah. Yep. Fair. All right. Fair. We'll put them just down over here. Yep. How do you like my surprise contingent of just a bunch of Eldar everywhere? Right? How do you know which unit to kill first if they're all here?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly that.
Everything's just going to pop out and be annoying.
Yeah, it's tempting to rapid ingress.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
It is so tempting.
I might stick some Terminators right in the middle of the board and then I can shoot everything.
You could. You absolutely could. Yep.
And it might cause you some problems too.
Yep. I think I am done.
Are you? Let's see if there's a Terminator shaped hole somewhere.
I'm 9 away from Magnus-ish. Oh, I'm actually more.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then...
You are quite a long way. So they could just go...
Yeah, you could.
Ring
totally
around Magnus.
Yep, you could.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
That gives me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets.
Oh yeah.
If I wanted to
many targets.
do something.
Yep.
I don't think.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. You know what I should have done?
What should you have done?
Last round, when the only thing that Magnus could see, which I totally was not expecting that damage, I should have phantasmed the serpent behind the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know why I forgot that I had that
strategy.
strategy.
That's like your one and only strat.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try and make things difficult for you.
Okay. Put them down.
Yeah, I'm going to put some Terminators right in the middle of the board.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or maybe just a ring around Magnus like this.
Ring around Magnus.
So, yeah. So we'll do this and see what you do with that.
Okay.
Yes, it's... That way, if Karandras decides to try and charge my rubrics over there, these guys can have a bit of a field day.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're angry.
They are probably very angry.
They are very angry.
Yep.
Well, they would be if they had emotion.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot there's 10 of them as well.
Yeah, there's 10 and a Terminator
Amazing.
Sorcerer. 2, 4,
Yikes.
6, 8. Oh, missing some. Where are they gone?
Right in front of you. On the
There they
table.
are. Yeah.
Yep.
Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want to miss out on a few shots there, would I? Okay, so look at that. Let's try and make as many as possible within 12, shall we?
Right.
Oh, that's not very good, is it?
So the first thing that I'm going to do after you've done that is I'm going to explode my Wave Serpent Shield onto your rubric Terminators.
These Terminators.
Onto your rubric Marines in the middle. So it's any unit that I can see that is within 12. On a 2-up, you suffer D3 mortal wounds, and you have to take a battle shock test.
Right.
And hopefully they battle shock, which means that you don't hold that objective regardless. It gives me some options for shooting and things like that, and it means that you can't use any strats to defend them. So on a 2-up, there you go. Fails.
Oh, no.
Good. No mortals, and they don't have to take battle shock. Would you have failed anyway? Probably
not.
not.
Look, shall we?
You might have. I don't
No,
know.
because Araman's in that unit. So
Never mind.
I shouldn't have thought. Anyway, what I must do is I
Yes.
must use my 9. I'm going to spend that at the start of any phase,
Okay.
so that I can reuse a strat this phase.
Okay.
For nothing.
Right.
There you go.
Amazing. Okay.
That's what we like.
All right. So let's do some shooting then. I think I'll start off with my. Let's go with my. What has the least amount of visibility?
So 3 left.
Araman is in this unit here, so as long as I can see Araman, he'll be the last one remaining. So we may as well start first with these Shadow Spectres, and we'll go into the rubrics in the middle.
I'll spend another 2 to be able to re-roll a save as well.
Great, okay.
So
Here we go.
3 strat and a save.
So this is the Shadow Spectres, 3s to hit. There's the 3
Oh.
2s, because I don't have Aerolith.
Oh.
And I missed as well. That serves me
Can we
right.
swap dice?
1 wound. 2 wounds, -2.
And this is into the rubrics, is it?
Yes, from that Spectre unit over there.
Okay, so am I going to get cover? Probably.
Up to you. I guess it depends on who you take it on.
You can't see the whole of this. Oh yeah. So I don't really want to take it on him though, because he's the.
Yes.
Well, the whole unit can't see my whole unit, so I've got a couple here in cover.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do two in cover there.
So
-2 you say, so -1, so
4 ups.
1 goes through.
Okay, and I will move these guys behind this wall.
Is that just 1 damage?
3 damage.
3 damage, so 1 dead guy.
1 dead guy.
Which should be this guy here.
Amazing. Okay, well that's what they have. Cool. Then we're going to shoot, I think, these guys, everything into the... Actually, they can see Armin. Oh, they're not going to be able to not see something. We'll shoot with the other unit, Shadow Spectres, these guys over here.
Yep.
Because they're 3 damage as well. Everything's going to get cover again. 3s. Okay, amazing. Good shooting, everyone.
Oh dear.
2 hits.
It's almost a carbon copy of the last one.
Yep, and 2 wins. 4s.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1 goes through.
Another one. And then I'm going to move as well.
Yep.
Now, you only have the changeling in reserve now, don't you? But you can...
I do only have
crystal.
the changing in reserve, yeah. I can crystal, yeah.
Yeah, don't like that. So they're going to move over here. Good. It's going really well so far today, chat. I like it.
Sorry, I spent a CP for Ingress.
Then we're going to do all the hawks into these guys as well. So we'll start with Baharth, 4 shots, hitting on 2s. That's a lethal. Wounding here on 3s, rerolling a wound. Okay, that's 4 at -2, please.
4 at -2.
2 damage each.
So still 4s.
So 3 die.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then all the rest. We have a Hawk's Talon hitting on 2s and a lethal, and then wounding on 3s, because these are T4, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 3 more saves. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
3 more saves.
3 more saves, please.
AP 2 as well?
AB nothing. So
AB
these
nothing.
These
So
are all
2s.
3 ups, because they're... Yeah, but you can't get cover against AP 0.
Oh yeah, because I've got a 3-up save. haven't I?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Amazing. Okay. And then this is the rest. Hitting on 2s. Good, that's a lethal. And then 4s to wound here. Okay, that's a decent roll-ish.
Not bad, yep.
Okay, and then that's another 8, please. 8 3-ups.
4, 6, 8 3-ups. Here we go. Ugh, it's
Yes.
horrible. 1 dead,
3
2
dead.
dead, 3 dead.
Let's go. All right.
Okay, 1, 2, look at that.
And then they will move. I will just chuck a dice over there to remind me to move them in a moment. Good. Okay, then we will do the shuriken cannons and everything from this wave serpent into these guys as well. So we'll start with the cannon because it's 2 damage. So hitting on 3s, rerolling a hit. Okay, and then wounding on 3s, rerolling a wound. Okay, so these are -1, so 3 ups.
3 ups.
Okay,
Good.
and then the 6 shots from the scatter laser, 3s to hit, and 3s to wound, rerolling all wounds.
Ooh,
His twin linked.
Ding.
4 wounds.
Oh, 100% conversion. 3 ups.
Amazing. Okay, so 1.
That's 1 damage, isn't it? 8 scatter laser.
Yep.
So 1 takes a wound.
Okay. Now we are going to do Malgan, and his whole unit I think is going to shoot there.
Yeah.
So we shall do all the Reapers and stuff first, and then Malgan at the end. So, and do I want to do the Tempest launcher there as well? We might do the Tempest. The Zangors are 1 wound each?
They are.
Okay, we might do the Tempest into those Zangors. So we'll fire, and I can split mode on each guy, right? And I could do this all one at a time, but I suppose I have to declare what I'm doing first. So let's do 2 splits, 2 solids, and a Tempest. And we'll do the splits first. So 2s, okay. And then wounding here on 3s, strength 5. So that's 3 at AP, 1 damage each. So 3 ups, yeah.
3 ups. Good.
Okay, and then 2 solids. So 2 hits.
Again into the rubrics.
Again into the rubrics. 1 wound, but I'll reroll a wound. So 2 wounds, AP 2, 2 damage. 4s.
1 goes through.
Okay, get that one guy. And then Malgan Ra. So 6 shots, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, rerolling all wounds here. Okay, so that's 5 saves first at AP 2. No cover anymore, 2 damage. So 5s. Oh, you got to take them kind of one at a time.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay,
leader. The only one left is a leader. So he's dead. And then it'd be 4 saves on Araman, -2 for 2 each.
So 4 up invuln.
Yep. And then 2 mortal wounds in addition at the end.
So he's dead, I think.
Yay! You
that.
could reroll a save and reroll another save if you wanted to.
I can blank. Oh, you should have done that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I can roll it and then blank it. So
yeah.
So that's 6 damage he's taken, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed you do.
Tell you what.
I don't really have any more shots in him. I do have the Avengers.
Let's re-roll a save.
Okay.
For 2 Cabal points.
Okay.
Fails that.
Yep.
And then we'll spend a CP to blank 1.
Okay.
The remaining one. So 4 damage.
Mortals.
Let me just check his wounds.
4 damage, because 2 mortals and 2 damage.
2 mortals and 2 damage, 4 damage, yes.
And
he's got 5, so he's down to 1.
1 left. Okay. And then the 2d6 Tempest into these angles.
Spend a CP. There we go.
2d6 and blast, so 5 plus the 2 is because there's 10 of them. Heading on 2s and wounding here on Zangor's T4.
I wonder about that. I think they might. Yeah, they're still T4. Yeah.
Okay, so wounding on 4s, but I get a reroll to wound. Okay, so 3.
3.
Did not use my wound. Just
any
no,
cover
I did
going
use my
on
wound.
there?
So 2. I used the wound on the missile.
Any cover going on?
No, I don't think so. From this guy?
From there.
Yeah.
AP?
1, I believe.
So I'm going to have 6 up saves.
Okay, I'll check if there's
6
any.
up invuln.
Oh, look at it was only 2.
Oh, it was only 2.
Yeah, yeah.
I should re-roll those in. Okay.
Okay, there we go. So 2 go down.
Same result. 2 dead.
Amazing. Okay.
There we go.
So that's that. So next, I think what we're going to do is we're going to move over to the other corner, and we're going to fire a lot of my pulse lasers and stuff. We'll start with the Falcon at the very back. He's going to go into the Terminators, and we're going to start with the Bright Lance. So heading on a 3. Oh, God. No. Throwing dice everywhere. Sorry. 3 hits. 2s to wound. Wounds. AP 3.
5 up. Nope.
Okay. Minimum 3.
Okay, so 1 dead guy.
No. This is into the Terminators.
Oh, into the Terminators.
Yeah.
They're on a 2-up save. AP?
3.
AP 3.
So it's still a 4-up regardless, I think.
So that's coming from them. They're going to get cover because there's a guy all the way over there.
Yeah. But that was a 3.
So 1 up. So it's still 4 ups.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
1 would go down.
Minimum 3.
Minimum 3.
Okay, so let's do...
Kasplootied. And then I have the Pulse Laser, which is 3 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Into the Terminators again.
I get a reroll to hit. Wounding on 3s, strength 9. Oh, T4 or T5?
They're 5, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I do get a reroll to wound.
They are T5.
Okay, so 2 wounds. These are
AP?
AP 2.
So
you could take it on that dude over there if you want cover in the corner.
Yeah. AP 1.
Yeah.
So 3 ups.
3 ups in cover, 4 ups outside cover.
Yeah. And they're just 1 damage, aren't they? So let's take them all on the dude in cover.
I think that you probably will only have the 1 guy, so you might have to do them 1 at a time.
It was 3 or was it 4?
Only 2.
Only 2, sorry.
Yeah. But these are D6 damage.
Oh, they're D6. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's do guy in cover, 3 up.
3 up.
Saves.
And then on a 3 up again.
3 up again.
He is fine.
Good.
All right, and then the Shuriken Cannon, 3 shots. I've used my hit, 3 is to wound, 1 wound. I've used my
81.
wound.
So 2 ups.
Yep. Okay.
Good.
All right, and then we'll do the same thing from the other Wave Serpent. So into the dude who's in cover. Bright Lance hit misses, hits, and does wound strength 12.
Okay.
-3, so this is a
Minus
4 up on the dude in cover.
It's a 4 up anyway, so let's take it on dude out of cover.
Do you have to continue taking?
No, only once you've taken it. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
I don't know if it follows 9th
It's a
edition.
different unit, isn't it? And he wasn't wounded, so...
Yes. But in 9th edition, you had to keep taking on the same guy. I have no idea if that's carried over. So roll a 4 up and we'll see what happens.
Let's have a go.
Okay, there you go. Doesn't matter. And then the Pulse Laser, he hits once and wounds once. -2, so 3 up.
3 up.
Okay.
Good.
And then a Shuriken Cannon. 1 hit, but it's sustained. And then 3 is to wound. And I've used my wound? No, I've used my hit. I think. It doesn't matter.
Work, yeah.
So 1 at -1, so 2 up.
Good.
All right. That sucked.
No, that was great.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's fire all of the Shuriken from Karandros' unit into the Terminators, because we can. So we'll fire Ara's Bane.
Am I going to get cover from those?
I definitely think so. At least on one guy.
Because there's loads over this side.
Yep.
Has to be your whole unit, doesn't it?
Yep. So Ara's Bane. Yep. So this is 2 shots hitting on 2s. No lethals or anything. Strength 5, so 4s. But I get to fully reroll everything because I came out of a Falcon. So 2. These are -1, so 3 ups.
3 ups.
Oh, 2 ups on the dude in cover.
Yeah,
if you
2
want.
ups, yeah. I've got a load on
cover
on
the other
this end,
side, so
so let's just go.
Okay.
Good.
And then I have 4 pistols. So 2s and no lethals, and then 5s. Rerolling everything. And that would be 4. 4 2-ups, all 1 damage. And I did a wound.
You did a wound on a guy.
Hooray! Yeah, let's go. Okay, well that was interesting. So Azulman can see them. How many can I actually see? 2 dudes cannot see, I think, from here. Yep. So 2 Avengers cannot see, which they're going to go into Ahriman.
Okay.
And then the rest are all going to go this way with my hazardous weapons.
Yeah.
And while I'm over here, I may as well move these guys as I wanted to behind this wall. All right. Until I get shot by Magnus. Great. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So we'll fire a Zulman first into the dude over there on 2 wounds. 6 shots, hitting on 2s, 2 lethals, wounding on 5s, and then reroll a wound. Okay, so that's 4 at AP 1. So all 3 ups.
Oh, all 2 ups, yeah.
Yay!
So he takes 1.
2 damage though.
Oh, is it?
So I would kill a guy.
Kill the target. It's no good.
Alright, and then we might as well do the Exarch and the one guy that can see into Ahriman. So hitting on 2s. It's, all these are lethals. I've used my reroll so far. He's T4, T5?
Good question. Probably 4, I think. Where is he? Too many units. Here's T4, yeah.
Okay, so 4 is to wound. Okay, so that's 5 saves, AP 1, not ignoring cover, but you don't get cover because you're way out in the open. 5 saves at AP 1.
So 5
got
saves
1 wound
and
left.
4 ups.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, let's do this.
Okay,
Okay, 1 down.
He's
dead.
Dead.
No, I've got 3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, do I want to blank that and then... What's left to shoot?
Nothing.
Nothing is
Nothing
left.
at all.
Right, so let's blank that.
Okay.
And then I got 3 more.
Yep, he's blanked 1, so that's the second blank. Has he got 2 blanks?
So that's it.
Okay.
Yay, he's still alive!
Oh my lord.
Yes! Araman.
How did you survive that? What the hell?
That was a gamble.
Great. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Yes. So I suppose we'll go on to charges now. Oh, and these have to take hazardous actually. Oh, and I've got to finish all the rest of my shots.
Yeah.
So there's
the Terminators, yeah.
3 that shot, and there's 11. So I have 7 remaining into them. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do this twice and remove a dice. So hitting on 2s. And then T5, so 5s. So 2. And then we'll do this twice and remove a dice. Lethals. And then that's another 7. So 9 total. So 9 2-ups. 4, 6. And then I have to take hazardous.
8, 9. So 9 2-ups.
9
we
2-ups.
Sorry? 2-ups.
Fine.
They're all good.
And then all
your
my hazardous.
Come on. Do
hazardous.
me proud.
1s. 3 guys die.
3 dice dead. That was money.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. We shall take these 3. And then
Great.
I'm going to leave them as they are.
Fantastic.
Oh, and I do have to actually take the Exarch, I just realized, because he was on a win, I believe. So he's dead. And I have those dudes left. Cool. Right, now let's do this really long charge, this 9-inch charge into those Terminators, in the rubrics over there.
The rubrics over there,
We're going to use the 6. And I need a 3.
You need a 3. There it is.
I need that. There it is.
Dude.
Great. So we are going to CP a reroll, and I can't use another dice, and I need a 9. And they're in.
Oh.
Let's go. 10.
You fixed that somehow.
Fate said
Filthy
no,
Eldar.
and I said yes.
Filthy Eldar
They
fixed
are-
it somehow.
Yep, that's it. So we're in like this. And if these guys survive, I'll be upset.
Now let me just have a look at what the Sorcerer does. I think he makes them untargetable outside of 18, which wasn't a thing, so don't worry about that.
Amazing.
Leading a unit, lethal hits. Okay, great. Fantastic.
Okay. Right. Well, now that that's done, I'm going to charge... Yes?
I might Overwatch with my Terminators.
Yes, because you haven't
Start of the
overwatched it
movement
all,
phase.
right?
Yes, no, I haven't.
Right.
I think that's got to be worth a go.
Yes, I
Let's
don't think
do
all
that.
of them could have seen as well. The 2 dudes at least on this end can't see. So there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But I could see the unit, so...
Not with all of them?
Yeah. I placed them
okay.
so I could.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Deliberately.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many have I got left? I've got 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Well, let's count how many are dead. So there's 2 dead, so I've got 8.
Yeah.
Plus the Terminator Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Or Sorcerer in Terminator armor, I should say. Okay, so they were all within 12.
Yep.
So 4 shots each.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
So how many CP are you on now?
0.
Oh, 0.
Yeah.
Because you use CP to save, you rapid ingress, and you now are overwatching.
Correct.
Okay, and I'm on 3.
So we're on 9 4s are 32. 36, sorry. 36 shots.
And the Soul Reapers and the...
No, there's no Soul Reapers in there.
Oh, right.
So they're all...
But the missile racks, though.
Oh, the missile racks too, yeah. So let's... How many dice is this?
20.
It's 20. So let's do this twice. Let's start with these. Okay, 6s.
Yep.
Some 6s.
Yeah, so there's 4.
Okay, there's 1, 2,
You just
3,
take
4.
those 4
Yeah,
out and
let's
then
take those
re-roll
4,
all of those
and
for
then re-roll
more
these,
6s, because that's exactly
Let's do that.
36.
Oh my goodness, there's
Holy
lots
Lord.
of 6s. Oh, there's so many
Oh
6s.
my.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the bolters.
Yeah, and then winning on 3s.
Yep. Let me just work out what the Terminator Sorcerer and Terminator armor does. I think he does a thing.
At least I'm going to get
Lethal
cover, right,
hits.
chat?
So they automatically
Oh,
wound.
great. That's what the Sorcerer does?
Yeah. So he gives them
That's-
lethal hits, yeah.
So that's 10.
In your shooting phase, right, I can re-roll hit rolls of 1, but it's not my shooting phase. So they all wound.
So 10.
Yeah.
And AP?
1, I think. Yeah.
least they get cover, right?
And then I've got the psychic abilities and the Hellfire Missile racks.
Right, so these are 3-ups
Yeah.
on the dudes that aren't Karandras. 3s, they're all good. And then we'll go again. 3s, I lose 2 guys. So then the missile racks.
Okay, missile racks are Hellfire missile racks, 2 shots each.
Yep.
So 4 shots.
Yep.
Lethal hits.
Okay.
So 1 wound.
AP.
2.
Okay, so a 4-up. 4s. Okay, another one's dead, so 3 are dead.
Yes, 3 damage.
Yeah, 3 are dead.
And then I've got the
And then the sorcerer.
Warp Smite, so that's 3 shots. Anti-infantry 4+.
Great. Not that it matters because you get lethals anyway.
Yeah, because I get lethal hits anyway.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. 6s, come on. Nope,
Okay.
nothing there.
So 3.
And then the Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was just
I
the
thought that
aspiring
was the
sorcerer
sorcerer.
guy, yeah.
Okay.
So, Coruscating Flames,
Yeah.
3 shots. Anti-vehicle 4+, anti-monster 4+, devastating wounds and psychic. And don't forget, all psychic has devastating wounds anyway, so.
Great.
Yeah, there you go. Wow.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So 3 are dead.
I think that was
That's way better than I was expecting.
Yes.
So dead, dead, and dead. So there's a normal little man.
And
then
Fugan.
Karandras and his...
Karandras.
And his biting blade friend. And then these guys over here, the Malgan and his unit are going to charge the cultists. They're in. So they're just going to pile up. We may as well sit a dude on cover. Like this. Touching the edge. Like this, and like this, and like this. And Malgan's there. I'm just going to leave him where he is. Okay. And then the other last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make a charge onto Araman and tank shock him. So I'm within 10. So I need a 9, right?
Whoa. You got to reverse around the corner, haven't you? So
Yeah. I think that's 10.
I'll give you a 9 then.
Yeah?
Yeah, cool.
Another 9 with no rerolls of any kind. Just a 9.
Oh, dude.
And I'll pay a CP to run him over. Yes! Get off my table!
Oh, dear.
Let's go! And because I get an 11, I'll just scooch my bum onto the middle point. In fact, I don't think I can go the other way. And I can't pile in, right? So only if I
No,
can
because
make
you
it.
got base, yeah. So on it, can you make it? No,
I don't know.
Can you?
I have no idea.
You're
I don't
already
know.
touching me.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Yeah. I'm touching a stick.
Yeah, you can't fit through that gap.
Yeah.
Luckily.
So I'm stuck.
Proceeding as planned.
Annoying. All right. Well, I'll give you that. I made an 11. I'm not going to.
Well, I think you killed him anyway. So
Yeah. So it's
what is it? Strength something?
not a lot, but your toughness I think is lower than my strength.
So you get an extra 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's in combat. A wave serpent is strength 6.
So
Your toughness 5.
4.
4.
So 8.
6 dice plus
8
another-
5s and 6s.
I just need
Come on.
1 5 on 8
Yeah.
dice, and he's
He's
dead.
dead.
Yeah. Tank shock. All right, perfect. And then we're going to start over there with Karandras, and we are going to beef him up and hopefully chew through all these dudes. So let's start first with Karandras, and we're going to use his big mode. So he will have his 5 attacks. He's hitting on 2s, rerolling a hit. 4s explode. So I might just save 1 because I could use a 4 just for extra explodes. So 4s really is what I'm looking for. I get a reroll to hit. Okay, so that does hit. I think that's enough explodes. I'm going to just roll the last one if I can get it in the tray. Okay, so that one hits, and then the 3 4s that I had explode. And then I'm wounding here on strength 8, so 2s. -3, 2 damage, and 6s are mortals, and I get to reroll everything. So 2s, so that's 6 mortals, and 5 saves at -3.
5 saves at -3.
So 6s,
So
on all your
5s.
normal dudes.
They get 5 up in bomb.
Oh, 5 up in bomb. So 3 dead.
3 dead,
And
and
then
then 6 mortals, which is
2 guys more
3
dead,
more dead.
and 2 into your
okay.
character.
So 5 guys dead and 2 into the character.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 guys dead. There we go.
Pretty sure that's right, chat,
Yeah.
because I get devastating wounds from the scorpions. Melee weapons have devastating wounds when targeting vehicles or monsters, yes. And then I have the Biting Blade. So the Biting Blade has 5 attacks sitting on 2s, plus 1 to hit. No explodes here, but that's okay. Wounding here on 3s at strength 5, and I get to reroll all my wounds. No devastatings, no wounds. Okay, so 3 at -1, 2 damage.
3 at -1, so I'm on a 4-up save.
Yep.
3 at -1.
And then I still have 1 more dude to come after this.
Dead.
Yay!
There you go.
I cannot pile in or move anywhere
No.
because I can't reach anyone. So they're just stuck where they are. And that's that. Yes, and then I have this combat with Malgan. So I will use Malgan first. These guys are not below half strength, so I don't get full rerolls to hit into wound. But I should be able to just vaporize them. Let's see. Here's 5 attacks with his Morguitar. 2s. And then strength 6. So 2s. And -2, so no saves here. So that's 4 dead cultists.
Oh no, they get 6 up invuln.
Oh, 6 up invuln.
Yeah, yeah.
4 maybe
Here you
dead
go.
cultists.
It's 4 dead.
Okay. And then I have 1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4,
3,
5 dudes remaining.
Yep.
On 2s. We're rolling a hit. Okay, all hit. And then strength 3, so 4s to wound. Oh!
So how many?
Lots. 8 at no AP.
8.
4
6
cultists left.
Whoa, look at that.
There we go.
So they're all dead.
Yay!
But I do gain a CP.
Yes.
When they die, they give me a CP.
Yeah, nice.
That's their thing.
So I'm back up to 1. And then I will, of course, move these guys back onto the objective because I can consolidate 3 towards an objective. So they're all just going to run back this way.
Cool.
Run away.
Run away.
Into the corner, please. And that's that. Right. That's
Is that it? That was pretty brutal.
It was. Yeah, the Terminators being there is kind of scary, but I killed all the rubrics in the middle. I killed Araman. I killed the Infernal Master. I killed the rubrics over there. I killed the...
No, you killed the Sorcerer, the Infernal Master.
Oh, sorry, I killed the Sorcerer.
He's still there, yeah.
And I killed the Cultists.
Yeah.
So not terrible.
So, did you secure No Man's Land?
I secured No Man's Land. And I shall be... that's 5 points. And then I shall be discarding...
You got 2 in No Man's Land?
Yes, I have that one over there.
You do.
And I have this
Correct.
One. And then I'm going to discard Capture Enemy Outpost for a command point. So I got up to 4 command points because I gain 1 now and then I gain 1 in your turn. You're up to 2. And
I got you down at...
Primary.
So, what, you at 3? Did you spend a CP on something?
I've gained 1, 2, 3, and now 4 going into your round, plus the bonus 2 is 6.
Bonus 2?
Yeah, because I've discarded a card twice.
Okay.
So I should be on 6 minus the 2 I've spent, which is Tank Shock and a reroll charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do spend 2 last round, did you?
I did.
That's weird.
That's
okay.
it. So I'm up to 4.
Okay. I'm up to 2. Yeah. That's good. Right. Okay, right. What have we got? Okay, what have I got for my primary?
Well, you get hold 1. So you're at least up to 12.
Okay, that's good. Right, let's select some missions.
Yep.
Right, what have I got? I have got Investigate Signals.
Oh, the worst one in the game.
Outpost.
Capture Enemy Outpost is hold my objective.
It is, isn't it?
Yes. You can consolidate the serpent onto the objective if you want. No, I can't. Because it didn't make a pylon move and it did not fight. Oh, but it did charge.
It did. So I think you can, yeah.
So can I if I... But I don't...
It doesn't get you anything. You...
Yeah, but it just means I hold it, I suppose. And it's
You can do it
sticky
if you
objectives, so...
Yeah, go for it.
Chat, you're sure on that one? Let me know. And what was
you
the
made
one?
a charge.
Capture Enemy Outpost. Yeah. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll take it. For sure.
Okay, right. So I've got investigate signals, which I hate because it takes units that play the game out of the game.
Yes.
Capture enemy outpost, and I need to kill some stuff because I can't have that happen again.
I know what you're talking about.
That was
fine.
an unpleasant turn.
It was fine. Don't even worry about it.
Right. Okay. What am I going to do?
Two of my favourite armies. There's Tharos. Good to see you. And good to see you too for us and Allfather.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, Zangor's got something funny about advancing charging with a... Do they reroll charges with a banner? Reroll battle shock tests. Okay, have we got any of that first of all? I don't think we have we?
No. I think I killed something dead or...
I can reroll advance and charge rolls with my Zangors with their banners.
Okay.
So let's start by moving these guys and see if we can kill some dudes.
Nice. And you don't have to do any other things. Do you want to count up your Cabal
Magnus
points?
has got... So I've got to do my Cabal points and stuff like that. And
Yep.
then I've got to pick my faction ability.
Yep.
We've got hazardous on that. That's a thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
So let's count up Cabal points. We've got 4 for Magnus, 5, 6, 7.
For the rubrics and terminators?
8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11. Wow. God, surely it's got to be more than that.
I think it's got to be less than that because I've killed that guy who was worth 1. They were worth 1, so that's 2. How many?
This unit here is 3.
Okay.
There's one for the unit of Terminators and 2 for the Terminator.
Okay, so if we add that to go to 17, and then we take away what I killed.
7, and then these guys are 3.
Yep.
10, 11. Yeah.
Yeah, because it should be up to 17 from last round because you had 14, and then I killed those rubrics, the other rubrics which are 2, and the sorcerer and Araman who was 4 together. So 6 out of them, right?
Yeah, so 11.
11,
yeah.
Cool.
11, so we've got 11. There
Nice.
we go. Cool.
You can't pile in, but you can consolidate. Simplified. Amazing.
Cool.
Because I made a charge.
That's great.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Araman not being here is fantastic. I will absolutely take that.
Well, not for some of us.
Yeah, it's something I'm happy with. But yes, there's still a lot of things to come down and shoot me and kill everything at the moment. You don't have any deep strike unless you teleport the Terminators.
I have the Changeling.
And you have the Changeling.
The Changeling is here.
The Changeling is here. Yeah.
Right, let's do some moves. The Terminator's 5-inch moves. Do they go back down again? I can never remember. It's been too long. They are 5-inch move. Yeah, correct.
Cool.
Not cool.
Very cool.
It's too slow. Right, so what's in these boats?
Nothing's in the closest
Nothing is
one.
in the boat.
The
Nothing's in the
Janes
closest
are
one?
and the Banshees are in
Janes
the
are and the Banshees
furthest
in there.
one. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right.
So, and they can advance and charge.
Yeah, gotcha.
So they're pretty spooky. I feel like these Terminators are going to probably pick up both of these boats.
Potentially.
Yep.
Oops, there's 5 in there. Let's go over here. Come on. There we go. What shall we do with Magnus?
Magnus.
Magnus?
Run away. I don't know.
I do not want to run away. 6-inch move with these guys.
Yeah, he's just a little bit scary.
Let me get some angles. No.
Not really keen to fight Magnus. I don't think he's going to take a lick of damage this game. Like,
he may not.
Honestly, not a lot of point in me shooting him. Like, he has so much damage, but he's like a knight. If I just kill everything else, then I just kind of avoid him.
I'm going to leave a bit of a tail there, I think.
And that's it. The Eldar list rocks, and so does the 1K Suns one. I love this match. I've played both lists myself, kinda. There you go. Well, this is the game for you, Tharos. Absolutely. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh, and by the way, while you move, Ben, Dylan said, so Ben, I'd love to hear your thoughts on list building with T-Suns. Do you feel like you have many options, or are you pretty shoehorned into one certain thing? I've heard vehicles feel bad.
Look, I think there's room for rhinos, Rhinos with flamer rubrics, 10 flamer rubrics and a character in there, that's great. You know, that overcomes their main problem.
Yep.
But I sometimes think Magnus is a bit of a trap.
You think so?
Because he's a lot of points. He's great.
He's what,
but he's
500?
a lot of points, yeah.
480 or something?
Yeah, so something like that, yeah.
Okay.
But I could have 3 Mutalisk Vortex Beasts for that, which is quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and the MVBs are crazy.
They're a force multiplier.
I think they're kind of probably a little undercosted at this point.
A little bit, yeah.
They're just so hard to kill, and they kill everything.
I think characters and rubrics and terminators is the way to go.
Yeah.
Lots of flamers. I mean, 2 units of 10 flamers would be great. I think that's quite good, but you probably want some rhinos to transport them around.
What about flamers of Tzeentch, like the actual demon unit?
Yeah, look, they give a bit of flexibility, don't they? But are they better than
normal rubric flamers?
Rubrics? Yeah.
And the rubric flamers give you also Cabal points too.
They do, yeah.
By the way, did you roll to see if you got an extra Cabal point from
I did not, no.
Zangors?
Zangors? I get one, so I'm on 12
Cabal points.
They've done what they should have done.
You can change the past.
You can, it's true.
Right.
What's the charge here? Is it huge? It's 11, it's a 12.
11, within 12.
It's 11-inch charge,
Yeah.
Great. But don't worry, because I can re-roll it.
Nice.
Terminators. Right, let's see what we've got. What should I do with these guys? Let's move these over so we've got some...
Yes, 10 Flamer Rubrics with a Sorcerer with Teleport Stone. A Vortex Beast and Termes is the way. Ahriman is great on Bolter Marines because of the +1 to wound, yeah.
He's good on the flamers as well, because...
+1 to wound on flamers is good too.
Great, yeah.
I mean, they're all decent options. I think there's just so many tricks in the book.
Yes,
there
are. There's a lot of... You've got to make some concessions.
Yep.
I really struggle with... There's 3 units that are 65 points that are like chaff units. You've got Spawn, you've got Zangors,
yep,
and you've got Cultists.
Yep.
And they all do a thing. You know, and it's really hard to choose between them. Do you want the Zangors giving you an extra Cabal on a 4-up? Do you want the Cultists with their scout move and their extra CP? Or do you want the Spawn, because they move a long way and they're quite good in combat?
They are. Yeah. Now, by the way, as you're moving, did you choose an ability this round for Magnus?
I did not, but I will do... now it's the start of battle round, so he's still hazardous.
Right. Okay. Well,
but
in that case,
it lasts for the whole.
Yeah, check that
round.
for me because they get free Overwatch, so I may as well just try and Overwatch you as you move, just to get some damage.
I'll double check that, but I think it lasts for the whole until the end of the phase. At the start of your opponent's shooting phase. There you go. So no, you don't get it.
Cool. So I will Overwatch them with Azurman and his unit for free.
Cool.
And just see how much damage I can do.
Yep.
He will get cover because his wings are somewhat behind a box.
Always.
Which is kind of stupid.
Always.
Yep, but it is what it is. So here we go. So it's all going to be 2-ups for you.
Yep.
But any damage is good damage. So Azurman, 6s. I get a reroll a hit. Oh, 5s to hit actually. Okay, and then 6s to wound, reroll a wound. Nah. And then all the normal dudes. So I've lost 4 guns. So it's 3 times 6. 3 times 7. So 21. Ooh. All my dice. +1. I'm missing 2 dice, 3 to 4 dice, and this starts with 21. So 4 dice rerolls. 6s. I've used my reroll. Oh,
you're still rerolling everything.
2 of those were no. Not rerolling everything. Just rerolling 4 extra shots. Is what I meant to say. Okay, and then those are lethals, and these are 6s. No, nope. So 2 at AP 1. So
2 ups. He's fine.
Great. Good chat.
It's a good job it didn't cost you any CP, isn't it?
Yep.
Right, let's see if there's a changeling-sized hole over there.
Oh, in the back corner for sure.
Why not?
Absolutely, there is.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oof. Tell you what we'll do.
Yep.
9 inches away.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep. Nice.
Tasty. Just for giggles.
Okay.
He's got quite a tasty gun, you know.
I know. Now that that's happened, I'm going to try and kill him with Overwatch. because the Azuma one is free. So I'm going to actually spend a command point now, and I'm going to do it with the Shadow Spectres.
So let's do a... Do you mind if I just go, so he's over there?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's not...
Is it per model that it has to be within 12, or per
let's go... Oh, let's do a thing.
Yeah, as long as you're more than 9 away from my seer.
I don't think there's any within 12. Oh, there's one. One within 12. That might change the maths for you.
Yeah, okay, well I won't do that then.
Take backsies.
Standard changeling.
Okay, yes. For those that don't know, you can't shoot the changeling outside of 12 inches.
Yeah.
Yes, because he's all sorts of
nasty. Cool.
I think that's everything, Jack.
Okay.
So I'm not forgetting anything, am I?
One thing. It's now time for my movement phase.
Yes.
And
do you want to?
I absolutely will move something.
Phantasm.
So I got to think about some stuff.
Spend
There's
a
not
CP?
any shots that are coming down here, and these need 11, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not really too concerned about these.
No.
I hold the point regardless. In this corner with the changeling, his range is 12, so I could phantasm these out of range as well, because he could flame these. But I assume that you're going to flame my character
potentially
that will give me extra effect dice on 6s and -1 to wound. Whereas here with Magnus, he actually can't see these, and to make it all the way around this wall as a charge, you're going to need
it's a long way. Yeah.
At least an 11. So I could phantasm these out of line of sight and range, so that they're all back here. That's probably a good pick.
I mean, he doesn't technically need line of sight to kill them. I mean, I can spend some.
Yeah, but then you have to Cabal and CP, and you can only kill one of these. Instead, you could probably shoot these and then charge these and kill them all.
Yeah.
So I'm scared of that.
That's fair.
And then over here in this corner with the Falcons, this one I just don't want it to get cornered. So I could move it all the way down here, and then you'd have a longer charge to 1. Or I could move this one, if you don't kill it, all the way up here. I think I'm honestly just going to let this one play out. And I'm going to move the Avengers and move them 7 backwards so that nothing can see them, and they're really far away from a charge from this angry man.
This angry
Magnus
the Grey.
Yes, he's kind of scary, and I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Just move out of that.
No, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. We like him.
And we shall call it a day.
Okay.
And that's my 1 CP.
That's that.
So I'm down to 3 remaining.
3 remaining. Okay, let's do some psychic and stuff.
Okay.
What does the Infernal Master do?
Oh my god, Tharos. I have 120 Zangors. Long story short, I found a Warp Meld Pact, extremely funny in 9th, and made a Goat Farm Crusade Army.
Farm. I love it. I love it. I love it, but I don't. Having painted 20 Zangors myself, they're
detailed models.
There's some interesting issues with some of the legs, as anyone who's painted a lot of them will know.
Yeah.
In fact, I wrote to GW and said, "Is this right? Can you send me new ones?" And no, that's how it is.
Really?
Yeah. They missed some detail and some stuff.
Okay.
Infernal Master. What shall I do with him? So. I think what he's going to do is, with his Screamer Invocation, I think what he'll try and do is have a pot shot at the Wave Serpent back here.
Okay. Or the Falcon?
Falcon, sorry. Yeah, Falcon.
Yep.
And his unit will attempt to shoot the Falcon too.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Cool. This is all the dudes down here.
Actually, I'll put the
shooting over the heads of my scorpions.
I'll put the I'll put everything into the Falcon and him into the whole unit into the Falcon.
Everything into the Falcon.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Okay, right. Let's start out with the Screamer Invocation. I'm going to supercharge it.
Okay.
So focused Witchfire. Okay, so it's 2d6 shots, and don't forget he's got an enhancement which gives him +1 strength and +1 damage.
Great.
And all my psychic weapons are devastating wounds. So don't forget that.
I'm not forgetting.
This is hazardous, psychic, and it auto hits. You ready for this?
Great.
2d6. 9, that'll do.
Wait, it auto hits at like range 18?
Yeah. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? 6, 8,
and it's an extra
9.
damage because of your relic and
Yeah, so
devastating
it's
wounds.
strength
because it's
7.
psychic.
Strength 7, so it's still going to be 5.
5 to wound, 6 is immortals.
Yeah.
So just take 6 mortals.
Okay, yeah, take 6 mortals.
Great, he's on 6 left.
Right. Then the sorcerer with his Witchfire will do, this is the aspiring sorcerer in the unit.
Yep.
I think that's 2 shots, isn't it? Can you remember? Can you
Yes.
remember? 2 shots.
So all the bolters?
Hitting on 3s. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Don't forget lethal hits.
Right.
Sustained hits with the Infernal Master as well.
Okay, sustained hits.
Sorry, yeah. Okay, so
which
2
didn't
of
matter
these.
yet, but it might now.
They hit.
Yes.
And the Warp Smite is
I assume it's 5s and 6s.
strength 4.
So 6s,
Yeah,
and they're
so
just devastating
6s,
because
yeah.
it's psychic?
Yeah.
6s. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
And then the guys in the unit.
Yep.
So we've got, let's do the Soul Reaper.
So these guys will have 6s to hit as sustained, but they don't have psychic weapons.
Correct.
So no mortals.
So 6 shots with the Soul Reaper. This gets devastating wounds anyway.
Blah, blah.
No, it's not very good
2
though.
sustained,
Oh, 2 sustained.
Yep.
Yeah, so we
So
get those 2
technically
back.
1
Take
miss.
1 away.
And
then strength 6, I'm
5
assuming
to
it used to
wound.
be. So 5s, but dev. So another.
No dev, because not psychic.
No, this
Oh, it
the
has
Soul
dev
Reaper
on its
just
own.
gets devastating wounds. Yeah.
Okay, so is it 1 damage?
Oh, and 6 is to wound are an extra AP because there's an icon of flame in the unit.
Right. But not that it matters because it's a mortal.
Yeah, it's a
So
mortal
this
anyway.
is 1 mortal or 2 mortals?
That is 1 mortal.
So down to 5, and then a save at...
Save at -2.
including icon?
-1, sorry, -1.
Oh,
it's only
is it
6s to wound.
Okay, so minus-
it's just 1 at -1.
Okay, and I get cover because I'm behind the crate, so
You do.
3 up. Okay.
Take 1 more.
So down to 4 left.
Then we've got 4 guys with bolters, so 2, 4, 6, 8 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, 6 is sustained.
Ooh, look at this. 1, 2, 3 extra. Take that one away.
Yeah. And then 6s to
These will
win.
be 6s,
But extra AP as well. So 2.
yeah. 2 at -2.
So 4 up saves for me. And I fail on
Take another
plus 1.
one.
So 3 left.
3 left. Awesome stuff.
It's very awesome.
Okay.
Having a great time. How many units did I kill in your turn, by the way? In my turn, I killed...
Far too many.
the cultists is 1, Ahriman's 2, rubrics are 3, other rubrics are 4, and other
Yeah, you killed
character
like
is
4.
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
This
So
is
you
bad.
have to
This
kill
is a
5
bad thing.
units
This is a very bad
to
thing.
tie me.
Okay, so what we've got here is we've got some guys with some guns.
Okay.
So none of the psychic is within range, but the bolters and the soul reaper from this unit are in range. So we'll put everything into the
The Falcon,
the Falcon,
and I
yeah.
assume that the Psychic is going to go into Corandrus.
Yeah, let's do that. Yep.
Makes sense.
Or Corandrus' unit.
Corandrus'
It
unit.
might be precision, you know.
Okay.
It
I
may
don't
well
think I have
be.
any other shots into Corandrus over there, so there's no point in making a -1 to hit. So we'll just leave it.
Okay, so let's start out with the Warp Smite.
Yep.
So this is hitting on 3s. 1 hit.
Okay.
Anti-infantry 4+.
Is into
Doesn't make any
Corandrus?
difference because I'm winning on 3s.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay, nothing there. Soul Reaper Cannon.
Yep.
2, 4,
Now it's into the Falcon.
6 into the Falcon.
3s. Oh, so many sustained.
Yeah, that's not very good for you, is it? There we go. 2 more of them.
And then you just need 3 6s and I'm dead. 5
3
to win.
6s.
1 6, I'm on
1
2 left.
6 is dev wounds with the Soul Reaper, so
Yep,
there you go.
that's it.
And
So
then
2 left.
2, 4, 6, 8 shots with the bolters. 3s. Ugh, that's not great.
Yep. 4 missed for 1 sustained.
Yeah, and then 6s.
1.
1 at -2.
And he's fine.
Oh,
2 left.
That's not right.
Woohoo!
Okay.
The only thing that can actually see that Falcon really is the Terminators.
Yeah, I know. That's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
So next up, what we'll do is we'll do the Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
Yep.
Will shoot into with his psychic. He'll put everything into the Falcon in front.
Okay.
And
This is all
then
from the
I'll
Terminators?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll put 1
Yep.
Hellfire missile rack into the No, let's do it with bolters, shall we? Let's put two combi bolters into the falcon at the back.
Okay. Yep.
And then
everything else
is the one at the front.
Amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Okay, let's have a go. So, now the Terminator Sorcerer.
Yes.
Sorcerer and Terminator armor, I should say. God, dear, you've got a Terminator Sorcerer, a Scarab Occult Sorcerer, and a Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
Yep. Okay.
It's terrifying. Okay, he's got a really good anti-vehicle weapon.
Okay. And
so,
are you going to spend Cabal points here to... Because these don't have bonds.
No, I don't.
Do you spend it on the
yet.
enemy unit or the ally unit? As in, like, do you give it to yourself to ignore all saves, or do you give it to an enemy?
No, you give it to the enemy unit.
Okay, so you can only ignore saves on one.
Yeah. I don't think it's worthwhile, to be perfectly honest.
Okay.
I think we're going to be all right.
Yep.
But what I will do, what psychic weapons are dead wounds? So I might spend a CP to make, do I need to? Oh, it's a lot of shots, isn't it?
It's a lot of shots. You can see the cogs up there.
The cogs are turning.
Whirring away.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to kill my last two falcons over there in the corner. Put him in a corner. He's a pain to put resources into. Is the changeling? Yes, he is.
He really is.
He is so annoying to kill. We'll see how we go. I'm confident.
Yeah, 2 bolters into the back falcon. Do I need dev wounds? Let's do it. Let's spend some Cabal points to make my Inferno combi bolters psychic weapons.
Okay.
So that is it a strat or is it a... That's a CP, isn't it?
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah. I tell you what, let's spend that CP.
Okay, so going down to 1.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So this is to make them what? AP?
So this just makes them psychic weapons.
Okay, so 6 is adepts.
So 6 is immortals. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I like how that's only 1 CP.
Yeah, that's good. All right, so...
so every model in that unit is now dev wounds.
Correct.
Amazing.
That's it.
Well, what are you going to do first?
So let's do the Terminator, the Sorcerer and Terminator armor into the front.
So you have what do you have going where? 2 bolter dudes into the back.
Let's put 3 bolters into the back,
and then everything else into the front.
front.
Okay, so do you want to do the 3 bolters into the back first?
Yeah, let's do that. So that's 2, 1, 2,
okay,
3.
Yep.
There we go. Now don't forget, because they're in range of Magnus, it's +1 to hit and +1 to wound because they're now psychic weapons. So we're hitting on 2s. Of course
they are.
We're hitting on 2s.
So +1 to hit and wound and dev wounds for a CP.
Yeah. So
hitting on 2s.
Drop a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3.
Lethal hits or sustained hits or anything like that?
They are lethal hits.
Amazing. So those 2 auto wound.
So they auto wound, which doesn't really do very much in terms of.
And then you just need 2 6s here.
Yeah. So I'm wounding on +1 to wound.
5s.
So it'd be strength 4, so
5s to wound and 6s immortals. 2 6s and I die.
There you go.
So 1 mortal and that's it.
1 mortal.
So I'm on 1 wound.
And 2 saves.
And 2 saves at AP.
So they're
not
AP1.
6s,
Yeah, AP1.
And do I get cover?
It depends which ones I'm shooting from, really, doesn't it?
Yes. So shoot from the ones that don't give me cover.
Yeah.
So I may as well. So it's 4 up. So I'll roll 1 because I have a save where I can auto pass. So on a 4 up, and I'll auto pass the other one. So it lives.
It lives.
And
that's irritating.
Nothing else to shoot me except for Magnus if he shot through a wall. And I'm on 1 wound.
All right. So let's do the Sorcerer and Terminator armor. So his psychic ability will go. Right, it's 3 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
No, 1s technically because he hits on a 2 up. But, so they all hit.
Yep.
And this is anti-vehicle 4+, devastating wounds.
Okay.
It's
so
crazy,
4s.
right? So 4s.
So that's 2.
But a +1 to hit. So those are dev wounds, and that wounds. So that's a wound at -3.
So a 6 up. No, and then how much damage are they?
2 damage each, so that's 6 damage.
Okay, so he's down to 6 left.
Yeah. So then we'll do the warp smite from the sorcerer in that unit.
Yep.
He
That's
gets...
fun. I like that a lot.
It's another warp
Right,
smite,
chat?
so it's
Isn't that
3
good?
shots.
Yep.
3 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s actually.
Yep.
And then
but
strength.
no 6s.
So this is only strength 4, so it's going to be
6 down to 5s.
5s, yeah. Okay, nothing.
Cool.
Then what we'll do is we'll do 2 missile racks.
2 missile racks.
Hitting on 2s.
All hit and a lethal.
Yeah, that's a lethal, so that automatically wounds.
Yep.
And this is strength 10.
So 2s to wound.
No, 3s, because this isn't a psychic weapon. It's only the combi bolters, the Inferno combi bolters.
Right, so 3s.
3s to wound.
They all wound
They
anyway.
all
And
wound.
is that psychic? No.
That's an extra AP.
But not psychic.
No.
Okay, so 3 saves
So
at
this
AP.
is that's -3, those are -2.
Okay, so the -3 is a 6
Oh, and
up.
that's auto wounded, hasn't it? So
Fine. And then these are 5 ups.
yeah.
So 3 5 ups. Okay, so 2 go through.
And it's 3 damage each.
I die, exactly.
Nice.
So do I blow up and take the other one with me? Yes, and my other falcon's dead.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so it's D6 mortals to my other falcon killing it, and D6 mortals, I think,
To me.
to you, unless it's only D3.
It's probably D3, isn't it?
Great, I blew up my other friggin' falcon.
Oh.
Deadly demise.
I live for these moments.
D3. So your Terminators take 1
One.
mortal, and my falcon takes 1 mortal, which is enough to kill me.
to kill it, yeah.
Great. And then
the Banshees go out.
Banshees on 1s. So they're all fine.
They're all fine.
And then I just have to see if anything else is within range of third explosion, like my scorpions. No, they're outside, and this one, if it blows up, is outside range of everything.
Yeah.
So they're both dead. You killed both of them with that one
Sunk your battleship.
missile rack.
That was, yeah, a bit of a waste of a CP for dev wounds there, wasn't it? I did better than I thought I would.
And what sucks about this is that these guys are battle shocked, so they cannot
Yeah.
heroically intervene for free if these charge here.
Exactly.
So they're just
Quite
stuck.
nice.
And I think I'm going to put them miles away because they can advance and charge. Definitely outside 12 of them making a charge. I don't want anything charging these Banshees. Stay the heck away.
Stay away.
Yep. And this one is dead. And this one is dead. Okay.
All right.
Amazing. And
Should we do some shooting with the changeling now?
Yeah. I'll see if the other one explodes for the fun of it. No.
Yep. So he came down within 9, so he'll shoot.
That sucks.
What does the changeling do, Jack?
You're
a demon player.
Plus 3 shots,
Is it?
strength 6 minus 1 D3 damage, I think.
Oh, well, that was really fast.
Yeah.
Ranged
Auto
weapons. So he's going to supercharge,
Yep, of course.
because obviously. So that's D6 plus 3
You're firing into what?
into your Farseer.
Okay.
5 shots.
Yes.
5 hits, I should say.
Yes, auto hitting.
Torrent.
Yep.
Yeah, so strength 6, so 2s.
to-
Oh, God.
Yep. 2s. That's all of them.
They all wound
D3
at minus
damage each.
1.
Just gonna roll them all. Because I've used my save.
Used your save,
So
yeah.
that's it. So 4s.
Yikes.
I'm just gonna let him go through. So
3d3 damage.
Unless you roll triple 1, because I have 4 wounds.
I did not. I did 7 damage to him.
Now I have to look up what the Phoenix Gem does.
On a 2-up, he gets back
just-
up again.
Yeah?
At the end of the phase, yeah.
Yeah, with 4 wounds.
I think so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll lie her down. I'll have to remember to get her back up. What, you got any other shooting? Just Magnus?
Just Magnus, yeah. Infernal Flames,
the
that's
Changeling is an
good.
amazing addition.
He's so much fun.
I really like Ben's army, and the Eldar Phoenix list have won me 1 gold and 2 silver at local tourneys. So I'm a huge fan. Damn!
That's
There you
pretty
go.
good. Yeah. I did not.
I have not won any tourneys
no.
ever. So kudos to you, Tharos. Doing well.
Magnus. Right, can he see your Banshees?
Absolutely no.
Are you saying that? Oh, he can, can't he? Look at this. Whoa, look at that. Because he's got enormous wings.
Oh, you're going from the wing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, that's
If
what you do, isn't it? I don't
Well,
think he's in
if-
range. Though.
if
He's
he
not in
was-
range anyway.
Okay, cool. Okay. I was going to say, if you could see there, I would just put him on the
Well,
other
he might
side.
be. Do we do it to the point at which he can see, or to the base?
To the base. Measurement is to base.
So he's in range and he can see.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I would move.
Do you want to move him a bit further out the way?
Back side of the.
Yeah. Okay. Do that.
Sorry.
Okay.
I forget he has massive wings that
He
actually
does.
count the shooting. Which, to be honest, come on GW, just change it so that everything's to base. There you go. You still see me?
I don't know. We'll just say I can't.
Okay. Let's put them over here. Yeah. Like that. Thank you. Oh, and you have to roll a 2-up for me.
What's that? What have I got to do? Tell me what it's for before you do that.
Oh, so close to a 1. His hazardous test.
Oh
for
yeah,
changeling.
of course. Yeah, he's
so close.
I owe you another one over here. I owe you one for the Inferno
Oh, okay.
Master.
Yeah. Okay.
He's all right. He's all right.
Damn it! That would have been very helpful. Now you watch. I'm going to roll a 1 and my Farsi is not going to stand back up. Yeah.
Actually, do you know what? The making them psychic adds 1 to their strength as well.
Great.
Of course it does.
Great.
Warp sight, 2 CP. Do I want indirect fire? Oof, with Magnus.
Is it 2 CP?
Yeah. Do you know what I can do?
You only have the 1 though.
I do, but what I can do is spend some Kapow points
To make it cheaper?
to make it cost nothing. I should have done that at the start of the phase, really.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
I'm just trying to think. Should I do it? I think let's get rid of some of those. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Right, sorry.
That's okay.
We're going back in time, folks. Yeah, let's do that. 6. So that costs nothing. So that is how it works, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, if it says that your strat costs nothing,
You can
change
use
the
a
cost of
strat
the
for
strat
0 CP
yeah.
even if you've
and
done
then
it before.
he just sees through the walls. Why not?
Yeah, of course he
Then
does.
yes.
Why wouldn't he?
Yep. But whatever you shoot, I'm going to make you -1 to hit for a CP.
Yeah.
Because you're hitting on 2s and you get +1 to hit, but you're -1 to hit for shooting outside line of sight, and then I'll make you an additional -1.
Yep.
So you'll go
but
back
he's
to
+1 to hit.
Yeah, so you'll be +1, but
So I'm hitting on
-2.
3s.
So 3s to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully it will make the difference, chap.
Yeah, maybe, never know.
Put me down to 2 CP there.
Okay, right, so let's shoot Magnus into those Banshees.
Yes.
We're going to start out with the Gaze of Magnus, which is 3d3 shots.
Is it blast?
No.
So
3, 4, 5.
okay.
That's not very good.
3s to hit.
They're 3s to hit, yep.
Show me the 2s. 1, 2.
And then strength 9, so 2s.
And devastating?
Yeah.
No 6s, please.
Devastating wounds. Oh, they all wound at -2 though.
Okay, so 5s and 4 Banshees
God.
tied.
They're 3 damage each.
Yeah, 4 Banshees just go down.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, I probably should have done Zinch's Firestorm first, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that Jane would die?
Yes.
I'm surprised that the mortals didn't just kill me outright there.
D6 plus 3 with the Zinch's Firestorm, so that's 8.
Yeah.
4, 6,
3s
8.
to hit.
Hitting on 3. This is Blast.
So +1.
So
9.
9.
Yep.
And
3s to hit.
this is Strength 5, but +1 to wound.
So 3s to hit, 2s to win.
3s to hit, 2s to wound, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
that's not very good.
2s to win. Are these devastating?
Yeah.
So 1 devastating and all
So that's
wounds.
2 mortals.
Oh, it's 2 mortals.
Yeah, it's 2 damage.
Oh, Lord.
-1.
Okay, so +1 for the cover though, because I'm behind something. So I get a 4-up save. I have to take them one at a time. I have a leader left and then Jane.
So you got those. There you
for the leader on a 4, dead. Great. And then on Jane, it's -2, you say?
It's -1.
-1. So Jane will have a 2-up armor save.
So you got another 4.
4 to go, yes. And I've used my save already. So it's just all 2s. I can fail one of these because then this will be 2 mortals and I have 5 wounds. So 2s. She's all
Oh, great one. Yeah, nice.
good. Jane will live on 3 wounds left.
Okay, good
But
stuff.
all my Banshees are dead, which means I can't advance and charge anymore, which is damn annoying.
That's tasty. What a Magnus. You did good.
Didn't even get to play the game.
And then I think that's about it. We've got some charges though.
And the worst part is that because my Falcon exploded, not only are they dead because of that, but it means that I won't get my reroll or wound rolls because I didn't
Not
come
part
out
of
of
a
Falcon
unit.
this turn.
Yeah.
And I lose my Banshees, so I can't have to charge either. Yuck. That's horrible.
Okay
else
then.
you
Should we do the charges?
Yes.
Changeling.
Into my
your
Farseer.
Farseer.
Oh, does the Farseer stand back up?
Oh, you haven't done it yet?
On a 2-up.
Oh god,
I haven't done
okay,
it yet.
that's a thing. Oh. Oh no. Changeling won't be charging the Farseer. That's a bit of a shame,
you
because
need
that means I'm not
11.
going to get... yeah.
You need
So
11 to
11
my Spectres.
into the Spectres. Here we go. Nope. Zangors into the Dark Reapers. 11. But re-rolling. That's exactly the same. I'm swapping those.
Okay.
I'm not using those ones anymore.
Oh!
So close.
Oh, okay.
Rubrics into Carandras's unit.
Yep. Corandus and friends. Probably need like 2
I
or
think,
something.
yeah, that's a really short
Gonna be
shot,
in?
so 4 should do it, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good. So I'm gonna have to base there,
Yep.
and I'll probably have to base there, but I don't think anyone else.
Ooh.
Right, so the sorcerer is going to go in 4. I don't think anyone else can get in. So he'll go there.
Yep.
He'll go there. 4 gets him there, and 4 gets him like there. There we go.
Okay.
And then Magnus into anyone. What's he got?
You can charge my wave serpent.
Here.
I think that way is going to be huge.
It's like 7 to there, and then I've got to go like this way, so it's going to be like...
An 11.
yeah, it's not
10
going to be great, but the
to
wave
the serpent.
serpent. What have we got there? So it's come 2 inches that way,
Yeah.
and then straight in. It's going to be another like 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
10-inch charge. YOLO.
Take an objective though.
Yeah. Here we go. 10-inch charge with Magnus. Come on, do it.
Serpent! Yes! Yes!
Why do you get to reroll? You get all your 11-inch charges.
Hey, I
Not
burn a
fair.
reroll on it. Do you want to burn your last command point on a reroll?
No, I don't. I do not want to do that. I think that's it. Yeah.
Cool. Fight first?
Yeah, there's only one fight, isn't there?
Yep.
It's over there. So let's pile in first.
Yep.
Those two are based. Right,
Problem now
you're
is that you
going
have this
there.
damn umbralific crystal and it's just going
That's
to
the
teleport
thing.
and then shoot me and I'm going to be sad.
Okay. He can go there and he can go there. There we go. That's cool. So they all get to fight.
Cool.
Should we start out with the Infernal Master? I don't know what he does. What does he do? What does he do?
Master.
So in melee
does he
weapons,
do?
force stave.
Okay.
So force weapon, I should say. 4 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
No minuses or anything?
Uh,
That's really bad.
nope. Oh, actually, hold on. I did see the roll, so I shouldn't do it anymore. That's fine.
You sure?
I should have made the -1 there, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Strength 6. So 2s.
2s.
Psychic, so it's dev wounds.
Oh, great. And that works in melee too?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So 2 at -1.
Okay, so a 4 up on the normal Scorpion. No. And then a 4 up on my character, Scorpion. No. So D3 damage on the leader, the Exarch. 1. No.
3.
Dead. So it's just Carandra's left.
Cool. Then we'll do the Aspiring Sorcerer in that unit. He's got a force
all my
weapon.
dev wounds because of that.
Oh, that's the Terminator Sorcerer.
How many Cabal points is it to use a strap for free?
6.
So you're down to 6?
Yes.
Okay.
Force weapon. Here we go. 3 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
With lethal hits.
or sustained?
I
think he has
This is
sustained and that
this
one
is
has
the
lethal.
Infernal Master.
Yeah, so he has sustained.
He is sustained.
Haha! I'm learning. Yes.
That's
cool.
that.
And then,
And then
2s to wound, I assume.
2s, yeah, because it's a
Strength
force
6.
weapon. And dev wounds. And -1.
Okay, so a 3 up, damage D3.
Yeah.
So a 3 up. Okay, and then I'm going to use a 3.
You're going to use a 3.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So
And then-
I have a 1 remaining, which I can now discard because my Farseer is dead and I can't use a 1 in any scenario. 3 2s, a 4, and 2 5s.
Great. And then 4 normal dudes.
Okay,
That's
No
2
sixes
attacks each.
available anymore because my faster's dead.
So sustained.
Yep.
So I get 1 in there.
All hit.
Drop
except
those 2.
1.
And
Strength
then
4.
Strength
So
4.
threes.
Yep. But these are not psychic.
Okay.
So
That's
that
4.
many at minus nothing.
So 2s. He's fine.
He's fine.
Woohoo.
He's going to kill them now. Oh no, he doesn't have dev wounds.
He doesn't have dev wounds,
Yeah, so
and
that's the
he
thing.
only has exploding hits of 6s, not
That is a
4s
thing.
now. So.
Right.
But I may as well attack back. It's the only
Yep,
thing I can
go
do
for it.
here. So hitting on 2s, rerolling a hit, 6s explode. Okay. 2s to wound, rerolling a wound. No dev wounds though, so 5 saves at minus 3.
5 ups. Damage?
2.
2.
So it's 5 ups. Yeah. I killed 4 of them.
Yeah. Tasty.
Delicious.
1, 2.
Go, Karandros, go. He's going to carve a path in your backfield.
Yeah,
hope for
and
the
you've
best.
lost 2 dudes from here.
Yes,
Here we
so it's
go.
just Karandros.
Swap them over there. There you go.
Thank you. Nice. All
Well,
right.
that was underwhelming from a secondary perspective. Actually, I should have. Oh, they have to be wholly within 9 of the corner, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have moved.
So would you like to discard anything?
I will discard. Investigate signal.
But keep capture enemy outpost.
Yeah, I think I will. Because that means you've got to go and deal with a changeling, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, you could just teleport there with Umbrellific Crystal as well.
I could also do that.
So, but you gained a CP when from the cultist dying? Was it this battle round?
Yeah, it was in your turn.
Yeah. So you don't get an extra CP?
No, I think I get that in
card?
addition, don't I?
Unless the
allowed
cultist one specifies it's in addition, then you don't.
Let's have a look.
The normal one, the game one is not in addition, it's just gain a CP and you can't do it both.
Just doesn't say, it just says you gain a CP.
Yeah, so you can't gain it from both them and
Aww.
the turn. Soz, so you're up to 2,
Right,
and
so
I'm going up to
discard
3.
investigate signals. Okay.
And that's the end of turn 2. And for primary as well, you did kill a unit, so you get 4, so that puts you up to 16. But I killed more.
You killed more.
I assume you killed 2 falcons and the banshees and the scorpions. So that's 4, and the farseer.
5. Yeah, it's equal.
Yes. Why did I have to roll a 1?
Took 4 off you. It would have still counted because I did kill him.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it would have counted anyway.
So I get only the 4
Wow,
points.
that was
for
a
killing
good
together.
turn.
Yeah,
I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, killing the banshees to the exact wound
Hang
as
on
well.
a minute. Hang on a minute. I got
Brutal.
2 falcons, banshee, farseer,
Scorpions.
scorpions. Yeah.
So we tied. And at the end of your turn, I'm going to pick up those hawks and drop them somewhere.
Yeah, thought we might.
And see what I can do. So they're going to re-deep strike.
That wasn't too bad, Jack.
What do you mean? That was great.
I've taken some of your toys away,
A lot of my toys.
but I don't have that many toys left either. So
Yeah.
I got 1 big toy.
You have a very big toy.
Yeah.
And a whole unit of Terminators.
Well, like most of a unit of Terminators.
Yeah. So in my turn, though, I will get 8 for primary because I'm holding 2, 3 because of the serpent. So that will give me 8, putting me up to 16, tied with you. And I get to draw 2 new cards now, which I'm going to draw Area Denial. Done. I'm just going to keep that web serpent in the middle. That's 5 points. And then engage in all fronts, which I'm already doing. I just need to get into your backfield to get max
already
points
doing
for
it,
5.
yeah.
So that will be juicy.
Yeah, that's good. That could be a problem.
Somehow. Just need to get into your backfield somehow. And then I just need to figure out how I can deal with this changeling. And then hope for the best. So let's do some moves. And he has a flamer, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. So whatever you do, stay out of 12.
Well, I'm not going to because I need to shoot him. So we're going to just try
Come into 12 then.
Try my best. So let's do it. So I don't need to roll for -1 to wound or anything. So we'll just go.
Do you know what I'll do?
Yes.
In your movement phase,
Yep.
I'm going to spend 6 Cabal to have a free strat.
Okay. So, and that's something you can do in addition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if I've already used that
And you can
strat.
use it on any one that isn't the changeling.
Correct. Damn it!
Right? And because it's a free strat, you have to use it first. Otherwise you...
In that case, I'll save it for the shooting phase, I think. Yeah, let's do that.
Because otherwise he would have to use it first, because if I moved there and then he overwatched with the changeling, you can't use it again.
Actually, no, I will spend it because I can then do it twice.
Yeah, but if you do it with the
time.
changeling first, you can't do it. Is what I mean. Because your thing, I think, says...
No, I can do it the other way around. If I do it...
Have to do it with the changeling first?
Have to do it with the changeling first, yeah. So you could play around it a little bit, but it does make you...
Right.
It does cause some issues.
We're certain on that one?
Yeah. So he spends the CP, and then I get a free strat.
Even if it's already been used?
Even if it's already been used, yeah.
Yeah, so he has to use it first.
Yeah.
Because he would use it, and then you can use another strat even if it's already been used. But if you use Overwatch elsewhere, then he can't use it.
He can't, no.
Okay, then I've made up my mind. I shall be moving Chains half first. And in my command phase, I'm going to pay a CP for Karandras to fall back and shoot and charge. So
actually, I can do it the other way around anyway, because I can just have the free one to start with. I can't use it again.
You can't use it again. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So
why are Thousand Suns so complicated?
Yeah, Azurman has the same thing as well. So
maybe I'll just rinse Jane Zar anyway.
Do you want to shoot here? That means that nothing can Overwatch with my with the changeling with these. Yes. So it's either one or the other. You can't do both.
Yeah.
Is what I'm getting at.
Oh dang.
Yeah. So what would you like to do?
Oh, maybe I'll Overwatch with Magnus.
Oh, here. Yeah. I don't think that.
Could he not see? No, because he was out of line of sight anyway, wasn't he? Yeah.
And now she's out of line of sight for sure.
Okay, right, we'll leave it for the moment.
Okay, so she's moved, and then Karandras will move.
You'll have to move other units.
Oh, I absolutely will. Karandras will move to here. So he's going to go out of line of sight of all the rubrics except for this one, the Terminator, except for this one Terminator.
And Magnus.
And we'll go over this way. Outside 24.
24, yeah, for Magnus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can't move that far. So, over... we'll just go so that Magnus can't see, like here.
Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So that I can charge these as well as these. Here's my plan. Because I want to get into your zone for engage, is really what I'm looking at.
The rubrics are not really that enticing for a Overwatch.
No, not really. So that's fine. Then we'll move these Reapers down here. Yes. Okay, so these Reapers are going to move up 7. Hello. So you needed a 11. So you're within 12, which means if I move 7, I reduce that distance to being within 5. So I need a 4-inch charge.
That makes sense.
Okay. I think that these guys move 7, but I will double check because actually they used to move 6.
Reapers.
I think they're supposed to be a little bit faster these days. They do move 6. Okay, so I am within a 5-inch charge. Okay, and that's sticky, and that's sticky. Okay, good. Now we shall move. Do I want to move this Wave Serpent? Yes, because I want to entice you to Overwatch. So we shall move it to. I only need to. I have to have a unit within range of the middle to be able to get my points. So we're going to move it just like that, so it can see these things. And maybe I can see those dudes over there. Something else that I can shoot, like that.
Yeah.
Would you like to Overwatch that with Magnus?
I would, but I'm not going to. Who are you going to charge my changeling with? Or
no one.
You're going to try and get in. Oh.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry.
No, I'm leaving it.
Don't even worry.
I'm not doing it.
All right. Okay. Cool. And now we're going to move the Shadow Spectres.
Okay.
So we'll move these Shadow Spectres. They are going to be on cover, which I don't think that you ignore. So it'll be 3-up armor saves for me.
Is it dev wounds though?
No, I don't think so. Or maybe it is.
Ignores cover.
Great. So there's no point being on cover, so I may as well move as close as I can.
Well, do you know what we're going to do?
Overwatch!
Yay!
Yeah, figured so.
Let's do it.
Yep.
We are overcharging because he's still got all his wounds.
My diary just after that. So go ahead.
Overcharge. D6 plus 3. Oh.
Yes!
Oh, man. Oh, that's not right.
So 4
auto
shots.
hit. So strength 6. So
Twos.
twos. Here we go.
Okay.
And yeah, 2s. So -1.
So
yeah,
4
you
up
got
saves. So 1 dies. Oh, D3
yeah,
damage?
it's D3, yeah.
Okay, 1 does die.
Oh, that was disappointing.
Blah. Yay! All right, now we are going to advance the diamonds, and I will see how far they move, because I need all of them to be within 12. So currently, oh, actually, even if we're a 6 advance, they're not even really going to have that many within. I have 3 within, not even a Zorban. That's pretty pants, I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to go closer to this big bad though. So
yeah, if you scarper across that gap, I'd probably have a crack for free.
These within
an
24.
Overwatch. Yeah.
Only I mean a decent amount.
How much do they move?
12.
Jeez, that's disgusting.
Yeah. So I think they'll all get in. But these Avengers, I kind of have nothing to shoot at because I can only really shoot at Magnus, or but does Magnus have dead wounds in combat? Is his melee weapon a psychic weapon?
I think it is, you know. I haven't picked his ability, have I?
No.
Does he have to be able to see the unit? Select one unit invisible to the Psyker.
Right.
Are those guys visible?
They have not moved, so no.
But they will be if you move, won't they?
Yes.
It's the start of your shooting phase. So
Okay,
I've got to pick it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick that one,
Okay.
and then we'll.
So
we'll
it gives
see.
me hazardous weapons.
Yeah.
But
I have to do it at the start of your shooting.
But you still have psychic weapons or dev wounds?
Yes.
And is his melee weapon psychic?
Yes.
Great.
And he
So
gets
there's no point in
14
charging
attacks,
him
yeah.
because he'll just maul me
He's
to
got
death.
a sweep. That's
Great.
nasty, yeah.
And there's no real point in shooting him. So I may as well advance these Dire Avengers, and I'm just going to try and get 3 within range of the Changeling. And we're going to burn a command point to auto-advance 6. So I can get 3 within range of him, and then just basically get out of dodge. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to get... Wait, hold on. I totally will get all of them within range.
Can they shoot? They've
Yeah.
got pistols.
They have assault weapons.
Right.
They're all going to get within range. So do I need that CP? Yes. I could use a 4.
You can use a 5. You've got a 5 for a fate dice.
No, I don't really want to do that.
Okay.
I'm just going to burn a CP for it. So we're going to move 13. And we're just going to get well out of line of sight of Magnus. And all within range.
So I couldn't see them at the start, and I can't see them at the end. So
yes, no Overwatch.
No Overwatch.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, I should have. Apparently, the chat's saying that I should have used a CP there.
4?
Yeah, I don't know. Can you?
Oh, as in like
can,
you should have burnt a CP for Overwatch because it wasn't free.
Oh, I should have used a CP to re-roll the number of hits. That's what I reckon he was saying.
Yes.
I should have done, yeah.
The number of shots on the Changeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have done that for sure.
Yeah, I could have done.
Yeah, so you're on 1 CP
If only
now?
I was a good player.
You are a pretty good player. Are you on you're on 1 CP now?
I'm on 1 CP, yeah.
Okay, cool. So all the Avengers are within 12 of him, and then we're going to move these guys so that they're within 12 as well. Fly down this way. Hello.
Now Magnus is going to overwatch them for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Within 24, hey. I don't think I can avoid them.
No, I don't think you can you? Or can you?
Maybe, but to be within outside 24 and also within
12
of the Changeling. So there's Magnus. I can get 2 dudes within range. I might do that if you're okay with it instead of just letting you blast me away. I'll just have 2 guys shoot him.
Okay. And the others not.
And the others not. And just sit up against this box. Like that. Yep. Let's play around the Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Makes sense.
Okay, now we're done. Technically, I should have moved them first as well.
Should have done.
Because then the Changeling would have been the last thing to shoot.
Yeah.
So it'd be fine. But never mind. Okay, So we're done. Now I can do the shooty shoots.
Daryl's is just confirming number of shots. Should have re-rolled it. Yeah, maybe. You know what happens when you re-roll a 1 though.
Into a 1.
It's a 1. Yeah.
And then it would have been 2 CP and might still not have killed all of those spectres.
Exactly.
Okay, so in the beginning of my shooting phase, you have to roll a dice. You pick a unit within 12, so any of those 3 units, you roll a dice on a 2 to 5, they're -1 to hit, but everything's going to be -1 to hit against you anyway. However, the Avengers are +1 to hit, so you can make them hit on 4s, so I'd probably pick them. On a 6, I can't shoot at all. And on a 1, nothing happens. Yep. So who would you like to pick? The Avengers is your best choice because they're getting +1 to hit it as well.
Yeah. Let's do the Avengers.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, so they're -1 to hit.
Yep.
And they're -1 to hit from the stealth, which means that I'm technically +1, -2. So Azurman's going to hit on 3s and the others are going to hit on 4s. Yikes.
So select one enemy unit within 24 inches and visible to the Psyker as well in your shooting phase to make them hazardous.
Okay.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be Magnus though, that's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's anyone.
Oh, sorry, it is him. No,
it's his ability, right?
It's not really
so the only thing that you can see is...
Of this Psyker, yeah.
Is the Wave Serpent.
It is, isn't it? That's annoying, but we might as well, right? There you go.
All right, and now we shoot. So I'm going to start with the Avengers into the Changeling, and I have to roll Battle Shock. If I fail, I literally cannot do anything.
What's their leadership?
Everything over here is 6.
6, okay.
So on a 6, oh my god, they're fine.
It's all a 1.
Start with Azurman. He's hitting on 3s, because it's normally 2s, +1, -2. So 3s to hit. Great.
Is he re-rolling?
He re-rolls a hit. And then that's a lethal as well. He's strength 4, your T, I think 4.
I don't think he's very much, is he?
3s.
But...
Oh, sorry, 4s, and I get to reroll a wound. So that's 3 wounds.
Focus which fire. He is toughness 3.
Oh, okay, that's 4 wounds.
Here we go, 4 wounds, but he does have a 4-up invuln.
Yeah, these are 2 damage each.
Yeah, this is bad.
Whoa!
Takes 4 damage, so he's on 1.
Okay, and then all the Avengers. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
Oh, my poor Changeling.
Goodbye, Changeling.
Well, you did move your entire army.
I don't know about entire. I mean, it's 2 units of Spectres and the Azurman unit. That's probably like 400 points.
Yeah.
It
may have been overkill.
Hitting on 4s. 2 lethals.
You've obviously had bad experiences with the Changeling in the past.
Well, if I leave him there, you get 8 points. I'm not allowing that.
No,
He's got flamers.
That's fair.
3s to wound, and that's it. So 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Yeah.
4-ups. He's dead.
Woohoo!
Well done.
Thank you. And the Spectres have nothing to shoot, but totally worth it because he's scary.
He is quite.
And I don't like it. It also means that the Spectres can't shoot, move, shoot anymore.
No.
Like these ones I probably should have shot first.
Yeah.
So I could move them out of dodge.
That would make sense.
Oh well.
Your next piece of shooting.
Yes. So we'll fire Jane Czar into the only thing that she's in range of because she's range 12.
So that's that rubric unit there.
Yep. So 6 shots hitting on 2s.
6?
Rerolling a hit. Wounding on, I think she's like strength 4 with this. Yeah, it's a silent death. You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not very pleasant.
Spinning blades of doom. It is strength 6, so 3s. Rolling a wound. So that's 4 saves at -2.
I don't get any cover.
1 damage.
So it's going to be 4-ups. -2, did you say?
Yeah.
5-ups.
5-ups. And 1 damage. So
1 damage.
Damn it! All right.
There we go.
We'll fire. Oh, hold on, I'm missing something. I have to legally land it, or I will
die.
I am cheating.
Not
not only will I die, but I'm also cheating.
What about your hawks?
That's what I'm saying. I have to bring them down.
You do, yeah. Bring them, go on.
Yeah, and this is before the Changeling died, and I don't want to be alone.
No, that's it. It's too late. We've moved on. New phase.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go over here. It's too scary.
No, I wouldn't.
So I'll bring them. I'll bring them over here. In this corner.
Yeah.
And can I be within?
Yeah, you can't put them anywhere near Magnus or those Terminators because I would have spent the CP to overwatch them, right?
Yeah. So So we'll just plop them right here. And honestly, I don't even really know if I want to shoot these, because I might just vaporize the whole unit.
You may well do, yeah.
And that would
do
be
the
bad.
solid shots.
So
no,
they are solid shots.
Gold.
Yeah. So I'll just put them within 9.
Yeah, that's cool.
And hope for the best. And I'll string them out just a tad so that you can't deep strike with your umbrella crystal. Yeah, get out of here.
Don't be that guy.
Like that. Ha ha! No umbrellific crystal for you. Yeah. And then I think we'll go with this wave serpent. It's going to put everything into those dudes that I just shot with Jane. So we'll absolutely get cover.
Yeah. There's literally just an arm poking out from behind a container.
So 3s to hit. Okay.
Yikes. Okay.
And then
You got a reroll though.
I'm going to save it.
Okay.
And then 3s to wound because strength 5, rerolling all wounds for twin linked. 1 save. AB nothing. So
1
3
save,
up.
AB nothing. 3 up. Ooh, this is spicy. This. He's good.
And then the shuriken cannon. 3s. Okay.
Sustained.
They all hit and sustained. Oh, you wasted my reroll. 3s to wound. And these are AB1, so still 3 ups, but 2 damage each.
3,
2 damage.
3, 2 damage. Okay.
No. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. It's just -1, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 3 ups.
It's 3 ups.
Yeah. Yeah. 3 up.
Yeah, he's good. Oh.
God. All right. We'll fire.
Rolling them individually is cheating, isn't it?
No, that's fine. We'll fire
Always works
the
better.
Reaper unit.
Yep.
They're going to fire. We'll do the smaller shots. We'll fire everything into Magnus except the Tempest launcher, who's going to go into the dudes over there. The dude on one
they got range? They like 36-inch range or something?
36 on the Tempest, 48 on everything else.
That's so rough.
Yeah, so 2d6 Tempest into the dudes over there. 6.
Could have been better.
Hitting on 2s. Because +1 to hit and I ignore modifiers. And then 4s to wound. That's 2. These don't ignore cover and they're AP, I think 1, but I'll check.
3 ups.
Yeah. One at a time. He's fine.
Here we go again.
Come on, die!
Can he make it?
Oh.
Yes!
All right, and then Malgan Ra into
Magnus.
So hitting on 2s. Gosh, reroll a hit. And winning on, I think, 6s. T11? Or T12? 5s to wound.
11. Yeah, 11.
Okay, so 5s to wound.
Oof.
That's a rough die. Okay, and I'll re-roll that one. Okay, so that's 6 mortals.
6 mortals. It's not very nice, is it?
That was a great roll. So, go, Malgan Ra, go. So how many?
Down to 10 wounds.
10. Okay, and then the 4 reapers hitting on 2s. I've used a reroll to hit. 5s to wound. I've used a reroll to wound. 1. This is AP 2, so technically AP 1, so 3 up.
So A3. He's good.
Okay. Fair. All right.
Did you give me a hazardous for your Wave Serpent?
Is it per gun?
I don't know. How does it work?
I don't know.
It's the blind leading the blind here, isn't it?
I'll roll for one of the guns.
Hazardous. Let me have a look.
He's fine. I'll roll for the other gun.
Weapons with hazardous in their profile. So it is per gun. Yeah.
Totally fine. Yeah. He has 2 guns. He rolled a 5 and a 6. Right. Okay. So now I think I'll fire a few of these hawks into this just so that I can whittle.
Are you allowed
to
do that now?
Or do I have to fire the whole unit?
You got to either fire the whole unit or not fire the whole unit.
Okay, then I won't fire any of it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I will fire.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the way it works now.
Yep. Let's fire Carandrus into the dude that's closest to him. He fallback, shoot and charge because of my SCP. So 2 shots of Ara's Bane into the dudes right next to him. 2s, reroll, and 3s, reroll. These are -1 and 2 damage, but no cover now.
No cover, so I'm
1 4 up. 1 4 up.
1 4 up. Oh, this is tasty.
Ah, die! Oh, you got 1 more 4
up. I got 1 more.
2 wounds. Yeah, 1 4 up at a time.
Come on.
Die! Oh,
he's good.
The one rubric is tanking everything.
Yeah, he is.
All right, so that's that. All done. Time for Le Charge. So
have you got 1 CP?
I have 1 CP.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
So
You
we
felt
are...
like shooting charge, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to do we'll do Janzar first into those dudes. I think is the important one.
Let's see, where else have you got charges?
So we are within 7. I need a 6-inch charge over here.
Yeah. Within 7. Nah, go for it.
6.
Oh, have you
Thank
failed
you.
a charge yet?
No, of course. I would never fail a charge. That's how it works. And it's only because that one did survive.
Not for me, it doesn't. Yeah.
It's only because the one guy
If he died, you wouldn't have made it. Oh, damn it. My own saves have ruined me.
And then Karandras is within 6, so he needs a 5 onto these guys.
Yeah,
So we're
okay.
going to do him next.
I don't think I want to overwatch that. It's not really worthwhile, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Did Magnus do it?
He should be out of line of sight.
Start or
depending
the
on
end,
what
and I won't be able to shoot him because they'll be in combat in engagement range at the end of the charge phase. So no.
So he's in.
He's in. Yeah.
Oh, it's like crossing the gaps. You know, like a video game where you're trying to hide in the shadows.
Yeah, and you just got to nip across the open.
Literally, like hide in the shadows so that you don't.
It's like Call of Duty when there's a camping sniper.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm like just jumping from one crate to the other.
And Magnus is just going to go.
Yeah. Okay. So next up, we'll do the Reapers here.
Yeah.
So they are within 6. So I need a 5.
5.
Which is exactly what we said last time. 5. Okay.
Not a single failed charge. This is
8. I don't know how Zangars are in combat, but I'm a little bit worried.
right. They're okay.
Okay. A little bit worried here, but we'll see how we go. Pile them up like this.
I think they only hit on 4s though, so don't worry about that. But there are like quite a few attacks.
Yep. And then we shall do Baharath, who needs a 9 from Deep Strike over here.
Baharath needs a 9.
Yes. And do I use a 5 to make it a 50-50? That's higher than a 28% chance.
Flappy
So
bee.
I will. I'm going to use a 5.
Okay, he's using a
So
5.
I need a 4 up to make it.
Okay. Oh, dude.
Yes, let's go.
There's a bit of a long tail there, isn't there?
Yep. So that one's in. This will pile up next to him. And then 9 inches exactly gets me to here, and then to here, and then to here. Cool.
Yeah, they're not that good in combat. I don't think they can take 2 Phoenix Lords and their units.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We shall hope for the best.
Yeah.
And then that's it, I believe. So everyone's in. You have 1 CP, so you can't
I can't interrupt, which is a shame.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
And, I just realized something as well.
What? Have you messed up? Please say you've messed up.
Slightly. I should have probably got the fire dragons that are in that wave serpent in the middle to shoot Magnus this round.
You probably should.
I totally even forgot they existed, but they're in there.
But I mean, if they got out, he would have overwatched them.
yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes. So let's do some fights. So it doesn't really matter where I start. So we'll start with Jane Zar for the memes. And she's going to probably use her big sweep attack, a big melee hit attack.
Well, you got 1-on-1 wound.
I know.
Is it worthwhile?
No, I'm going to do the big hits.
Okay.
So it's 6 attacks hitting on 2s. Okay.
You'll hit.
And then winning on 3, strength 6. Okay, not great. Okay, only 3. I don't think I can kill you. These are -3 for 2.
-3 for 2. So
Yeah.
I'm on my 5s.
Yep.
So that's the Rubik dead.
Yep.
And then the other 2 on my man. So he takes
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
That's it. How many wounds do you have? 4?
That's the Infernal Master. I think he might have 4 or 5. He's got 4, yeah. So he's on 2.
Okay. And I'll pile in to touch him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that he can bonk me, but I'm not too worried.
He can bonk you.
Oh, he does he have dev wounds in combat?
Yep.
Okay, I won't pile in to bonk him.
Okay.
So, no, thank you. I was like, I have a 2-up armor save, but not if you dev wounds me. All right. Okay, good. Then
Where do you want to go next?
yeah, we'll do Karandras.
Yep.
So 5 attacks over there, hitting on 2s. Rerolling a hit. Okay, but the 4s explode because he charged. And then 2s to wound, rerolling a wound. So that's 6 saves, minus 3, 2 damage.
6 saves, minus 3, 2 damage. Yikes.
5 up in mons?
Yep.
He kills them all.
Kills them all. Look at that. Awesome stuff. Good saves.
Yeah, that one. Your saves are letting you down now.
Yeah,
they were all wasted on this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he can't consolidate anywhere, actually. He's stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck
because he
there.
can't make any combat.
He is stuck there.
Cool. Okay. Very good. And then we'll go over here. So
Okay.
I think we're going to do Malgan. Oh, no. We'll do Baharth first, because if I kill enough, then Malgan will get 4 rerolls to hit and wound. So
Right.
we'll pile in.
So if the enemy unit's below half strength,
Yeah,
he
he gets 4 rerolls to hit and wound.
Okay.
So we'll pile in these hawks 3, like this. And then we're going to do 2 normal hawks and Baharth.
Yeah.
So the Baharth has, I believe it's 6 attacks. Yeah, 6 attacks with the Shining Blade, 2s, and 6s are exploding. And then Strength 5.
Toughness 5, I think.
Ooh. What is that?
No, sorry, 4. Strength 5 on their weapons.
Rerolling a wound. So that's 6 saves at AP 2.
6 ups.
Yep.
6 dead.
Okay. And then I have a Power Blade from the Swooping Hawk leader. It's not often that I get to use that.
1, 2, 3.
Hawks, Eldar Power Sword. So 3 attacks hitting on 3s or 2s.
2, 4,
and
6. There we go.
4s to wound, 2 more at minus 2.
2 more at minus 2.
And then I have 2 more attacks from this Hawk unit. Now that would be it.
Okay.
There's 2 left.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
2
my
more
god.
at minus 2.
Wow.
So 6 ups.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Wow.
Great
just
stuff.
the Hawks alone.
Great stuff.
And they cannot consolidate anywhere.
Let me just
They are
double check what
stuck.
their armor save is before I...
All of those are at least minus 2.
They get a 6 up.
Yeah.
So, irrelevant.
Okay. Cool. So that's that.
Not cool. Not cool at all.
I think it's pretty cool. No?
Negative.
Yep. And
Okay, let's stack those guys back on the
Yeah.
bases.
I think that's basically it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I've done all my things.
You can't
so
do any
I get
consolidates.
engaged for... I don't think Karandras is far enough over, actually.
Let's measure it from the edge
It
of
needs
the
to be
board. I think
within
he might
19.
be, you know. So it's going to be 25, isn't it? He needs
No,
to-
within 19 of the edge. Because it's 22, take 3.
I thought it was you
in
had to
this
be within
corner.
3 of the corner. So you have to be outside of 3.
Yeah, of the middle.
Yeah,
So
sorry, so
19.
19, yeah. So, ooh, no, he's not
No, he's
wholly.
not. So I only get the 3 corners.
Yeah.
So that's 3 points, and then area denial's 5. So that's 8.
So 3 points and area denial 5.
Put him up to 13.
Um,
And I get a kill this round.
you
and
got
I killed
control. Did you control 2? No, you
and
didn't
3,
control-
so more.
More, and you got a kill. So there you go.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And so far this round, I killed those rubrics. I killed those rubrics. I killed the Zangors,
Zangors.
and I killed the Changeling.
So you got 4.
4 kills.
Yikes! I don't think I've got enough units to sort that out. Okay.
That's all I got. Get a kill. I'm waiting on kill more.
Yeah.
I'm up to
Yeah.
20, and I'll wait on kill more. You gain a CP going into your round.
I do.
I gain only the 1, so I'm on 2 now.
You're on 2. Yeah.
And you're holding a point, so you'll get 4 points, putting up to 20. And new cards, sir.
Yes. What have I got? What have I got? Here we go.
Still capture.
Oh. It says looking at them.
So only
Deploy
1.
teleport homer and area denial.
No, you only draw 1 because you got.
Oh yeah, I
capture
have.
still. So which was the second one that you drew?
The second one was area denial.
So you get deploy teleport hammer.
And that's crap. I hate that.
Do an action in the middle or do an action in my deployment zone.
I do not want to do an action in the middle or in your deployment zone.
Correct.
Because I haven't got enough units to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running short on tools and
Yep.
yeah, we could have some problems
Outmaneuvered.
here.
But that's what Eldar excel at. It's all the speed.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
army is quite
indeed.
slow and
Indeed.
relies on that
Indeed.
teleport.
So I should probably pick up those Terminators, shouldn't I?
You have sticky, so you'll hold that objective regardless. So they're kind of
let's
useless
pick
over
those
there.
up in my command phase.
Yep.
Let's roll a dice, see if I get a Cabal point for those guys on there. No, I don't.
No. And now this round you have how many less? Only 2 less than last round because I killed 2 units of rubrics and everything else is alive. So you're going to have 9.
9. Okay,
because
here we go.
you had 12 and you gained a Cabal dice, and this turn you didn't.
9 Cabal points.
And Stenny is saying, hi guys, one question. I recognize it's possible to shoot twice with eliminators in the shooting phase if they are in an impulsor. Would you take them as character snipers on board, like against GSC or other armies with a lot of HQs? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I assume impulsors are open topped and stuff. What's the firing deck on an impulsor? 6? So you can have 6 of them in there? How can they shoot twice? They shoot as if their guns are part of the impulsor, and then they get their abilities even if they are off the table. So do they get an ability that allows them to shoot twice? That's pretty juicy. And their guns are half decent. Honestly, it sounds like a pretty cool idea. But unfortunately, impulsors are quite squish. So maybe if you take it with the shield dome to give it, I think it's what, a 5-up invulnerable save?
I think is it free anyway now?
The shield dome's free, but it's between different choices. Like you can have another one that gives you, on a 5-up, when you use a CP nearby, you don't use it, or you gain a CP. So there's that one, and I think there's another choice instead of the shield dome. And I'm not so sure if there's any more if the shield dome makes it not open topped, like if it removes the firing deck.
Oh, that's
I don't know enough about Marines.
Yeah, me neither.
Soz. But that's interesting. Yeah. Against GSC and Eldar, which are both prominent factions in the game at the moment. Sounds pretty good.
So what's Magnus going to do? So I'm going to have dev wounds, I think, again, on my psychic stuff.
I would say so.
Magnus is going to do... What's he going to do? What's he going to do?
What is he going to do?
What are you going to do, Magnus? -1 damage. Yeah, might as well.
-1 damage.
Yeah.
That lasts until when? My next turn shooting phase?
Yeah, my next command phase, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And this turn you have 9 Cabal points. How many Cabal points is it to auto pass a save?
Well, it's 1 CP.
Oh, it's a CP.
But I can spend 6 Cabal points to do it again.
Okay, so it's essentially 2 CP.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. Why not bring a Vortex Beast? Because Dylan, Ben doesn't have it.
It's very true.
And they're sold out
Otherwise,
everywhere.
I would.
Yeah, they are disgusting.
Yeah, we're discussing how to get hold of those.
But I think this game is going rather well. It's pretty
going
close.
all right. It's going all right, yeah.
We're a difference of 5 points at the moment. Our armies are kind of close in the amount of firepower that we have remaining. A whole unit of Terminators and Magnus is pretty scary. So I think if he had brought Vortex Beasts, it would have been...
It would have been a bit...
kind of scary.
Unpleasant, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, what have we got? Right, we've got Terminators off the board.
Yep.
What's he going to do? He's going to sit there.
He has to take a morale test as well.
No, he doesn't, because he's now a unit on his own, because you killed his unit.
Yeah, but how many wounds does he start with? 4?
Oh, yeah, sorry, he's half... No, it's below half.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, this
So
is
he's
what
okay,
confuses
yeah.
me on units, because it says less than half of the number of models remaining, but does it say less than half of the number of wounds remaining? Because 4 is half of 2, so does he need to be on 1 wound to take it?
I think so. Well, he does, yeah, because he's only got 4. How about Jane Czar? How many wounds
5,
did she get?
and
got
she's
5,
on 3,
yeah,
so she's okay.
Okay.
She's all right. She's
Right,
okay.
let's go and move Magnus.
Yeah.
See what we can do.
Yeah.
I think he's going to just sit in the middle of the board and be
annoying,
be beastly to you.
Yep.
So he's just going to go. Oh my goodness, he gets right in there. Yeah.
Right in there.
Right in there. There we go. So he's going to go right in there.
Nice.
He's going to sit slap bang on the middle of that.
Kind of gross.
And make life difficult for you.
Yep. All right.
I'll do that because so it's obscured.
Yep.
Technically.
Yep.
Right. I've got to put some Terminators back down now.
Yep. Where are they going to go?
Is there a Terminator
There is
shaped
now,
blob
yeah.
here, isn't there?
There is
yeah,
now.
yeah. I thought there might
And
be.
in fact, I think that you can even land on the objective as well.
Yeah, that might be a thing, right?
Yep. I would agree.
What was there?
It was the hawks that charged.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, I probably should have, instead of piling in, just left a singular hawk like there, so that it was more than 9 away. So you couldn't at least get on the objective, but now you can.
Let's do some, I'll just move them over and then we'll place them properly.
Yeah, this is going to hurt me a lot.
Yeah, this could be nasty
This is
because I've got a lot
really
of
hurt.
targets from here.
Yep.
Right, what I want to do is I want to make sure that the Sorcerer in Terminator armor can see your Wave Serpent there.
Right.
Because he's got anti-vehicle 4+ and 5 wounds, which is really nice. So.
Yep.
And he wants to be within 18.
Careful that you aren't within 9 of the hawks though.
Yeah, that's the key, isn't it?
Yeah. Here.
So,
have a stick. Yeah. Here, have one of these.
Ah, thank you.
There you go.
Perfect.
Nice and easy.
There we go. So push your hawks backwards.
Yeah.
So I think...
But this, you can't see through this.
No, I'm see that way.
Yeah.
Because he's stuck out all the way over there.
Nice. Yep.
So I think we're good. Yeah, he's back of the thing there. Okay.
Yeah.
You can probably do that. There you go. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, so he'll have a crack at that.
Yep.
And then the rest of these fellas will just... I'm just going to shoot some stuff and things, I think.
Cool.
Put one on the objective so that we've got that.
Yep.
So where does 9 get me from these Shadow Spectres? God, that's quite a long way forward, isn't it? There we go.
Do you want another stick?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Stop throwing sticks at me.
Hey, sticks and stones, man.
Yeah.
I reckon you can easily get on the point.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
Too easy. Look at that.
Yeah.
And all of these guys can see everyone.
Oh yeah.
Which is great news.
Not for me.
It is great news.
Right.
Geez, I haven't got much left, have I?
Nope.
But I don't think you will after this.
Nope.
So I've got to capture enemy outpost. So Magnus is like OC 6.
Capture enemy outpost is my objective.
It's still that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to do it.
No. And you've used the teleport.
And I'm not going to be teleporting because I haven't got the tools to be able to do it. So I think I'm going to have to try and clean you up and then try and score in some later turns, which is unpleasant.
Yep.
I might move that guy over there so that he's on the other side of Jane's R.
Yep.
That might be a good thing to do.
Yep.
Let me get my tape measure up. That way he's that way he's closer to that objective. Or is he? No, let's move him this way, I think. So 6-inch move, so I'm going to go this way.
Chat, I don't really know how this is going to go. This unit of Terminators is horrifying.
It is a problem, isn't it?
It's so scary. Like, what do I do against this?
I'm going to put him halfway between these two, just in case.
All right.
Karandras's defensive profile. 2 up armor save.
2 up armor, 4 up invulnerable,
Yeah.
and a lot of wounds. 5 wounds.
Yeah, indeed. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Yep.
He's going to come over here like that.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to doom bolt Jane's R.
Cool.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Okay.
Let's spend 7.
Yep.
And we'll doom bolt Jane's R from the Infernal Master.
So down to 2 points, and you're just going to kill me with mortals.
That's the idea, I think. Yeah.
Great.
This is such a tough one. You're making things difficult for me.
Yes. Yes, of course. I have to.
Yeah, doom bolt Jane's R.
Oh, hold on. Is this in the movement?
Yes. Do you want a Phantasm?
I will.
Yep.
I will somewhere. So I could Phantasm the Spectres out of line of sight.
You could. Well, you might. Yeah, you'd probably be able to get them all out.
Yeah, I'd go around this way.
Yeah.
Magnus can't see them because he's behind this big piece of terrain. I could Phantasm like the Reapers out of line of sight.
But the Terminators will still see them.
Yeah, or Magnus.
Or Magnus.
I could Phantasm the Wave Serpent around that way so that he could be out of range of this. Is this 24?
No, that's 18.
This is 18.
Yeah.
So I could definitely make this out of range, so the anti-vehicle's out of range. And then Magnus would have to shoot that regardless, but he's probably going to kill it with his shooting. And then I'm just going to get out on the other side of the...
And then Magnus will charge, yeah.
And then Magnus will charge me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the Terminators will shoot them.
Yeah, so I think if I move the Wave Serpent further away and then Magnus shoots me, I can actually get out further away and then he won't be able to charge me, is my plan. Really?
When does the sticky ejectors work? So do you have to hold it in your command phase before
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. So if he moves off of that as well to charge something, then you won't hold it, which would be better for me as well. And these Spectres, I think, are not long for this world. So I am going to move the Serpent. I don't think I can move Jane Czar out of line of sight. So she's probably dead to this Infernal Master. So I'm going to move the Serpent.
Infernal Master!
And I'm going to move it this way towards here so that it's out of line of sight of all of these and down over here. So the front will be...
Dylan's asking us, while you're doing that, Dylan's asking us if we could take 5 armies to a team tournament, what 5 would you pick and why? Well, Eldar, because they're broken.
Yeah.
Imperial Knights, because they're broken.
Yeah.
T-Suns, because they're semi-broken.
Yeah.
Probably...
Like that.
Probably Custodies, because they're really broken.
Yep.
And probably Chaos Space Marines, because they're really good as well.
You think so? They were really low down on the win rates.
Oh, I think they've got, in terms of teams, they've got a lot of
Just a
tech
lot of
into
strength.
other
Yeah.
armies. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Gives you
I'd
something
definitely
that
take
the other armies don't
GSC. I'd take Custodies
Sorry,
because they're
GSC,
broken.
of course, GSC.
I'd take Eldar because they're just pretty broken depending on the list you run. And then I would take something that is really defensive as a shield, like Necrons with like 40 warriors that would never die. And then, I don't know, is the last one?
Well, it's
T-Suns.
technically it's 6 armies to teams, isn't it?
No, it's normally 5.
Is it normally 5? It's
Yeah.
just WTC that's teams.
Yeah.
6.
So T-Suns.
Fair enough, yeah.
There you go.
There's a whole bunch of options, aren't there now?
Yes. Okay, so I moved the Wave Serpent
You moved the Wave Serpent.
over
Okay.
here.
The Wave Serpent moved over.
That way, if he shoots this to death, and these can't see me anymore, then I'll get out the dudes over here, which means that they can't see and then they could charge, or I can get them out here. And then Magnus would need a really long charge, and you'd leave your objective.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not sticky yet. That's the key, isn't
why am I
it?
moving
Yeah.
stuff? I don't know why I'm moving.
Okay, all right.
I'm just going to move these. Yes. Okay.
So
you
what
got
I
for me?
think I'll do then is I'll Doombolt,
Okay.
but I'll Doombolt with Magnus
Okay.
into your Wave Serpent.
Can you deal 8 wounds to it? It's on 8, not on
I
6.
think I can, technically. I've got to do some good rolling, but Doombolt.
Yep.
If I roll a 6, it's 6 plus D3.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's a thing.
Yep. And then could you do it again because you have 2 Cabal points, or no?
No, I can't do it again.
Okay.
I can do my Lord of Forbidden Law
Yes.
allows me to do it again, but not for 0. So I can't do it, so no.
Okay.
Can't do it twice.
Cool.
However, it's in addition to his normal shooting attacks. So
Yep.
there's some options there, I think. I think that's the good play.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. So Doombolt.
Yes. Just roll a dice.
roll
On
a
one,
million
it's
dice,
nothing.
yeah.
And then
No,
is it
on
roll- is it
a
roll
one
lot of
it's
dice?
like D3.
Oh, okay. And then 2 to 5 is D3 plus 3, and 6 is D6 plus 3 or something.
D3 plus 6.
Okay. So
Okay, so
a
we
1 would be
want
amazing.
a 6. Higher the better.
Oh, no!
Oh my god, so D3 plus 6.
You need anything but a 1.
So there you go.
9 damage. Does
9
it
mortals.
explode? Yes.
Oh my god.
And Magnus is going to take it.
Damn you.
I think Magnus is the only one within range.
Has every one of your vehicles exploded?
Every single one except one.
Oh god, okay. D3?
I hope it's D6. Let's check.
No, it's D3, surely.
The Falcon was D3.
It's only the big things that are D3. It's only Titanic stuff, surely.
Deadly Demise D3.
Yeah. Okay, come on, how many?
5. Hey,
it takes
3 more.
three.
He's down to 7.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's Deadly Demise, so it doesn't reduce the damage, does
Yes.
it? No, so 7.
And
with Dev Wounds, it does reduce the damage because it reduces the damage characteristic of the weapon.
Yeah. And I have 6 dudes on 1s. They're all
okay.
And then I'll get them all out.
They're all okay for now.
Yeah, I'll get them all out as far as I can out of line of sight of these.
Yeah.
And
as close to Magnus as possible.
Far away from Magnus.
Yeah, this is
all right.
This is problematic for you.
It is indeed problematic. Yeah. So can any of these see at the moment?
Probably not, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think you've done a pretty good job there.
Keep them far away.
No. Yeah, I think you're good.
Oop. I was.
You were good. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think you're good, yeah.
Yeah. And
you are good.
And then Magnus, if he wanted to charge. Okay. Yep. Oop. If he wants to charge, he is going to be how far away? I mean, like, more. That's 12 there.
Right.
So
that's a problem.
I don't even think he can get in really.
Yeah, sure.
Because his base is so massive. I mean, I'll give you an 11 because I got an 11, and for the sake of the, for the fun of it all, an 11 because he's within 12.
Now I could make Magnus's shooting out of line of sight.
Correct.
Yeah. So that is the thing.
Oh, how many Cabal points is that? And
it's
CP?
not. It's 2 CP.
Okay.
So I've got 2 CP.
Yep.
Now those fire dragons are quite dangerous to Magnus.
They are.
Because
however,
they're close enough for it to be a problem in your next turn.
If I move, you could also just overwatch me.
Yes. That is also true.
Because I can't see him at the moment.
Yeah.
So that would suck. But
so I think we'll wait, and then what we'll do is
When do you have to declare the out of line of sight shooting?
I think in your shooting phase.
At any time?
So yeah, I think as long as it's when I shoot, but technically Doombolt is not a shooting attack.
Yeah. Kind of gross.
At the end of each until the end of the phase, so your shooting phase. So sometime in my shooting phase. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, but I don't think I'm going to do it because it's quite a lot of CP. Like if it was free, I'd do it. If it was 6 Cabal points and I had those 6, I would do it straight away.
Yep.
But I don't. So what we'll do is Magnus is going to. Who can he see? Who can he see?
He can see, I think, my Swooping Hawks, unfortunately.
Is that it?
I think so.
And, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
No.
Run away and hide. And only this one hawk is visible, which is annoying. And otherwise, he can't see anything. Yep.
He's got quite a lot of shots, though. That's the thing.
He does.
So it might be worth me doing the out of line of sight anyway. So let's do it. Come on. Let's do it.
It'll
so 2
take
CP.
you to 0.
Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to put his the XR. Fugin's in there as well, isn't it?
Fugin's in there too.
So let us put Gaze of Magnus.
Yep.
We'll put everything into them. Let's just kill them.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Get rid of them, and then we'll. In fact, no, we'll put Tzeentch's Firestorm into the Dark Reapers and Gaze of Magnus into the Fire Dragons. Okay, so 3d3 with Gaze of Magnus. This is the Fire Dragons. 5.
Yep.
And then Strength 9.
Is
plus 1 to wound.
Is this Blast? No, this is the 3d3
Oh, sorry, this is
the other
shots.
one's Blast.
Yeah, the other one's Blast.
Yeah. So wait, this one's into the Dragons, the other one into?
The Dark Reapers.
Oh, okay, yep.
Cool, okay, so we'll go...
Do I want to make any of the -1?
Hitting on...
I'll make the Reapers -1 because then it'll be -1 from these as well.
Okay, you're making the Reapers -1. Okay.
Yeah, so now...
But he's +1 to hit, so he's still going to be hitting on 2s.
No, 3s because he's out of line of sight shooting.
Yeah, 3s. So, oh, yeah, so...
-1
so
twice.
Stay 3, yeah. Okay.
So
this is into the
2's
Dark
here,
Reapers.
3's there.
Yeah.
2's in the dragons.
Ugh.
Yay!
And then strength 9 with +1 to wound, so 2s.
2's. Devastating?
Yeah, that's 3 mortals and 3 wounds at -2.
-2?
Yeah, it's only -2.
Okay, so I get cover, so 3 ups goes to 4 ups. So 3 4-ups and then 3 mortals. 4s. Ah! 1, 2, 3 die.
3 die and then 3 mortals.
The Exarch and his buddy are dead as well. So just Fugan.
Cool, that's good.
Just Fugan remains.
Okay, and then 2d6,
Right.
sorry, d6 +3, blast into the Dark Reapers.
Okay.
6.
Cool.
So that's 10 shots, +1, isn't it?
Yep.
6.
Good roll.
8.
These ones are
10.
hitting on 3s.
These are hitting on 3s.
Yep. 2s. 1,
couple
2.
of
Yuck.
And then
2s again, I assume.
2s again, yeah. Ugh.
Okay. So
No dev. So
6.
that's 6 at -1.
Okay, so 3 ups. On the normal guys first, 3s. 1 wound, 3 up. I'll just take a wound on the leader. 1 damage?
Yeah, 2.
2 damage?
Yeah, 2
Okay,
damage.
I'll just kill a guy then.
Kill a guy.
Kill a guy.
Okay.
Black.
All right. Okay. Next up,
Dragons are
the
deep.
Infernal Master
Yes.
is going to put his psychic weapon into
Jane.
Jane.
Yes.
And
And will
I think
he
it's
overcharge?
pistol, so I don't think he can do anything else.
Will he overcharge?
Oh my god.
Will he overcharge?
No.
On a 1,
No, it's
he'll
not-
die. No
it's not
CP
fair.
to reroll.
On a 1, he'll die.
Yes. Will he die?
Yeah, of course he's going to do that. Of course he will. We're here for a fun time, not a long time.
Okay, perfect.
But he can also fire his pistol,
Right, okay.
because this is not a pistol weapon.
Cool.
Okay, so 2d6 auto hits into Jane. Do I want to do that into Jane? Or yeah, let's do that into Jane. There you go.
Okay.
So 8 shots. 8
Right.
hits, I should say.
Yep.
8 hits at 2, 4,
And these
6.
are 1 damage each. Oh, 2 damage each.
2 damage
and
each.
dev wounds.
And dev wounds.
So you need 2 6s to kill.
Yeah.
No 6s! And
But
so
I think
what's
they
the
all
strength?
wound. Strength 7.
Okay, so they all wound.
So, what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8.
8. And do I get cover? No.
No.
And AP is...
Or 2.
Ooh, so all 4s. I need to pass all of them except for 1.
Mm.
Oh!
She's dead.
Reroll a save though?
Oh, are you gonna? Oh,
I might.
I got a
Is that
pistol into her as well.
from the Zangors?
No, the pistol from the Infernal Master.
Is the other thing you just shot a shooting attack?
It is.
So you can't shoot the pistol.
Oh, you're quite right. Yep.
So I will
You're gonna
reroll a
You're
save
gonna CP that. Jeez.
and take myself down to
50-50. 0.
Zero.
Yeah. Oh, she's alive on 1.
Let's go!
That's annoying.
Yes, Jane. She's gonna live.
Pest. Damn you.
I'm such a
Okay.
pest.
Then what
Alright,
we're going to do
down to 0
is
CP there.
do some shusting with my Terminators.
Terminators.
Right, let us put
Yep.
the psychic power from the Sorcerer and Terminator armor into these guys.
Into Malgan. Yep.
And I'll do the psychic power from the Sorcerer guy into them.
Into Malgan.
Yeah.
And then
And then I will do
2, 4, 6, 7 dudes.
7 dudes.
Does he have a bolter as well?
Yeah, they all have bolters.
So 8 bolters and 2 missile racks.
Yeah. And then I'll do...
The missile racks frag would be blast here,
Yeah,
here,
so
or
let's
there.
no, I don't think it has a blast profile.
The missile rack?
No, I think
It's just solids?
I think so.
Huh. Surely it does. Like a
No,
cyclone
it's
missile.
just solid. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what we'll do is we'll do both psychic powers into
Malgan.
Malgan.
Yep.
Then we'll do half the bolters
Into
here,
Baharat's unit,
and
so 4.
and a missile rack,
And a missile rack.
and half the bolters in a missile rack.
Okay.
So I got 8 bolters in there.
Okay. Those ones are -1 to hit, they're not.
Yeah. That's fine.
So
think
4
it'll be
bolters,
alright.
missile rack
It'll
into
be alright.
Spectres, 4 bolters, missile rack into these, and 2 psychic into Malcolm.
Yeah. Now, the Terminator Sorcerer can
Yes.
grant +1 to hit against 1 unit, I believe, in shooting. So we'll do it on the Spectres to make them
Normal.
normal. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And you also have lethal hits, don't forget.
I do. Oh. While this unit contains 1 or more Psycho models,
Yes.
each time an attack is made against this unit, if the strength of the characteristic of the attack is greater than the unit's
it's
toughness,
-1 to wound?
subtract 1 to wound. So
Yeah.
I've been forgetting that.
-1 to wound. I don't think it made too much of a difference, maybe for a lance or two.
Yeah,
on
I think there was a
Falcons.
couple of lances first up that killed
Yep.
2, weren't there? So the Sorcerer in Terminator
Wow, -1 to
armor.
wound is wow.
It's lethal hits for him.
Yes.
And in the shooting phase, 1 unit visible and within 18 can be +1. I can re-roll hit rolls of 1. So let's do that on the Spectres.
So but they're not +1 to hit. It's reroll
It's
hit rolls.
re-roll hit roll 1.
Okay, so reroll hit rolls are 1 on them.
Yep.
But they get cover for 2 of them, and they're -1 to hit. And those have no cover and no rerolls over here.
Yep.
4 bolters, missile rack, 4 bolters, missile rack, and 2
all the
psychics
psychics
here.
in there.
Okay,
Are you ready?
we're here. We're done.
Okay,
Let's go.
right. So let's start out with the the Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
Yes.
His psychic power
Okay.
is 3 shots,
Okay.
hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. No, it's re-rolling 1s against them. isn't it?
Yep.
That was a terrible roll. Strength 4,
Okay. T3.
so it's 1 wound at -3,
5 up. No. Kill
and
the
it's
guy.
dev wounds as well.
No, it's not. It's only dev wounds on-
Psychic weapons are dev wounds.
Yeah, but you didn't roll a 6, and it's only anti-vehicle on 4s, right?
Yeah, it's only anti-vehicle 4+.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
yeah.
1 guy dies.
1 guy dies.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the warp smite from the other Psycho in there is 3 shots,
Yeah.
hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
All hit and
All
2
hit.
lethals.
And 2 lethals. Oh God, here we go.
Yeah. No, not sustained. 2 lethals.
Lethal, so
they're
2
auto
wounds. Yeah, so let's stick those over there.
Yeah, and then 1 to wound on it, like a 2 or something.
It is. It's strength 4, so it's going to
priest
be.
wound.
But it's anti-infantry 4 plus devastating wounds.
Okay, so on a 4.
So 1 mortal wound.
Okay, so 2 saves at AP
3.
AP 3.
Jeez.
So, and this is from this guy.
Yes.
So I will get cover. So, well, it doesn't matter anyway. 5 ups. So 1 dies, and then a mortal wound.
And a mortal, yeah.
So I will kill off the Tempest Launcher
Okay.
and just leave it at that.
All right.
And have 2 dudes and Malgan remaining, which means I don't have to take morale.
Cool. Okay, right. Then we'll do 2 missile racks over there.
Yes, 1 missile rack there.
Yeah, sorry, 1 missile rack. So 2 shots. Yeah.
-1 to hit.
Reroll
Hit rolls
ones.
a 1.
So 2 hits,
Yes.
and then strength 10, so 2s. So 2 at minus something.
I have a 3 up armor
Minus
and
2?
I'm in cover. So 4 ups on the first 2. 4s. They're both dead.
Yeah, that's flat 3.
Yep. And then everything else.
Yeah, and then so we got 4 bolters, so that's 16 shots.
Yep.
So take away 4 of those, and then we'll roll all these. Unless there are some dice missing somewhere. Okay, here we go. 3 more of those. So 4s though, but re-rolling 1s.
Yeah. And 6s are lethals.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
So those all wound.
Yep.
Those miss.
Yep. And then 3s to wounds, and 6s are an additional AP.
They are indeed.
Why does this unit have like 40 rules?
Jeez, okay. So that's...
8 saves at normal,
So there we go.
and then an extra one.
3,
And these are AP2?
6, 8. AP1.
Okay,
But
so
that is AP2.
Okay, so these are AP1.
Oh no,
so,
sorry, no icons of flame in Terminator units. So it's
Okay,
just 9 at AP1.
So 4 ups. So 1, 2, 3, and the Elita dice as well.
Cool.
So they're all dead.
Great. Well, that was perfect.
Ah.
Perfect. And then similar sort of thing on the Swooping Hawks, if you please.
Yeah.
So they're hitting on 3s.
Yes.
Let's do the 2. Oh, let's do the bolters first.
Yes, makes sense. 3s, not
No
rerolling ones.
rerolls, but lethal hits.
Yeah, so 1
There's
lethal.
1 lethal. And then it's going to be 3s.
3s. No rerolls there. So that's 7, saves.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yep, 7 at -1.
Okay, so I have 6 wounds technically before you get to Baharth. So 5 ups. Okay, so 4 are dead, and then a 5 up. Okay, so the leader is on 1 wound.
Okay, and then I got the 2 missile racks.
Yeah.
3s. Oh,
Yay.
nothing hit. Oh well. Well, that was okay. I'm not unhappy with that.
Yeah. Not terrible.
No,
Okay.
not terrible.
What
Okay.
else you got? Some charge.
That's it. I think we'll do some charges.
Okay. So these guys blew away most of their charge
They
targets.
did, didn't they?
You're within 12, so you need 11 to get to Malgan. If you wanted it, but you'd have to leave your
What about
objective
Fugan?
behind. To Fugan over here.
Still 11.
Yeah, if you're going straight through the wall, even then, yeah, I'd give you an 11, and he needs an 11 as well.
Yeah. So let's try the Terminators into
Fugan or Malgan.
Fugan.
So you need an 11 to get to Fugan.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, so close.
and then Magnus at 11.
I don't really want to walk off the middle objective, but let's have a go anyway.
Okay.
It's fun, right? Nope.
Okay.
And then over here, the Zangors will go into...
That would have actually been horrible for you if you'd made that, because then you would have killed him. He would have stood back up on a 2 outside of combat,
Yeah.
and then I would have been able to shoot you without moving.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have lost. You would have lost your objective too. It would have been terrible.
Why'd you let me do that?
I thought about it in my head afterwards. I was like, that would be a terrible idea.
Let's do the Zangors into Karandras.
Yes. They're in for sure.
I can re-roll my charges, so let's
You try and get the distance.
get a bit further. Yeah.
Okay, 5. It's further.
Right. Yeah.
Now, I will have warned you here, if you're thinking about charging the Infernal Master into Jane to pop her, she has fights first.
She has fights first.
So she will fight you before you get to fight.
Yeah. Okay. Let's not do that then.
And I'm certain that I will bonk on the head.
You will bonk.
I will bonk. A strong bonk. Now these guys are what, hitting on 4s?
Yeah, pretty much.
I really wanted to save -1 to hit over here so that Karandras had a decent chance at surviving. But we'll see how we go. What's the AP in combat? 1?
-1, yeah.
So there's 3 up armor saves. It's sticky objectives as well, so you don't really need to... But you lose your Cabal point generation if you're trying to stay on it.
Yeah, well...
It's a close one.
These things happen.
It's a close one.
5, so we're going over there. Here we go, cool. Cool. And then the Infernal Master will go into Karandras as well.
That makes sense.
Yep. He's in.
Right.
That little hole there. There you go.
Hello.
Okay. That's it, I think, isn't it?
All right,
Nothing
Karandras.
else.
Can you pull it off just like Jane?
Can he? Well, let's do the Infernal Master first.
Yeah.
Oh dear, where were we? What did he have again? Was it any good? It's a force weapon, it's 4 attacks, I think. Yeah. Force weapon, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
No? 3s, yeah.
Okay.
They all hit.
6s are really bad for me.
6.
2s to wound. No 6s, please.
Hang on a minute. Does that mean his... Because it's psychic, does that mean his Arcane Vortex? 1 strength and damage to psychic weapons. Yeah, it does.
So it's extra damage.
Happens in combat too.
Great.
So strength 7.
So please, no 6s, please.
Come on.
2s to wound.
Here we go. 2s. Oh
Yeah!
no! Oh, this is the worst. Oh, okay. 1 at -1.
Damage a lot.
D3.
+1.
No, oh, D3 +1, yeah.
All right, well, in that case, we shall save that one on a 4.
I thought you might, yeah. There we go. And I'm assuming you're probably not going to interrupt, are you? Well, you can't. You haven't got your CP. Yeah. So let's do the Zangors. Let's do pile in with them.
Yep.
I think he'll be a bit closer if I go that way, and he can get into combat there. He'll be closer there. He'll be closer there, and he'll be in there. There we go. So that's all of them in combat.
Cool.
They're 2 attacks each.
Yep.
I believe. Relic Hunters, Command. That's not what it used to be. It used to be +1 to hit characters or something like that, but not anymore.
Okay.
Reroll advanced charges. That's all good. So it's 2 attack. Oh, 2 attacks each. Yep.
Cool.
So 20 attacks.
20 attacks.
Yeah. But they're hitting on 4s.
Yes.
So it's not very good.
Yeah.
I'll not drop that.
Hitting on 4s, winning me on 3s?
Yeah, 3s. 3s.
4 3s, 3 ups.
4s.
Oh, it's pretty good though.
It's good, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
And then 3s.
3s to win.
Come on. Suck it, Commandress. Oh, that's a bit cocked, isn't it?
Okay.
That's quite good.
And then damage 1.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 at -1, yeah.
Damage 1.
Yeah.
So 5 wounds.
Woof!
3 up saves, no CP, no nothing, no fate dice. 3s.
Oh, whatever.
Wow.
What can you do about that?
Supremely lucky. It was lucky that you got no devastating wounds, which could have killed
Yeah,
me outright because he only has 5 wounds.
Yeah, exactly.
On a 3-up, you would have killed me with a single 6.
Yes. Well, that's an underwhelming charge phase.
That was
an underwhelming fight
super
phase.
lucky.
And yeah, what did I kill? Nothing.
Yeah. And at the end of your turn, I'm going to pull a sneaky as well. I'm going to pick these up.
Yep.
Because otherwise I'll have to take morale.
Yep.
And if I pick them up, then they don't have to take morale.
But they just die.
When
I know, because they come back in, yeah.
Yeah, and
They
then
come back in after the command phase, don't they?
Yeah. And
that's clever.
after I score, I can go over to objective 5 and take it away from you. Because now you don't have any more teleports. I'm just going to use them as a unit to just hold something.
Yeah, cool.
May as well, right?
Yeah. Right, well, gain a CP, everyone. What did I get?
At the
How
end
many
of your
units
turn,
did I kill?
yeah, good point. You didn't kill the Reapers or the Hawks, but you killed the Dragons, you
And
killed
I killed
the
the boat,
Spectres,
didn't I?
you killed the Serpent, and that's it. And I think I killed 4.
So did you get 4?
Yeah.
I got 3.
Because I killed the Changeling, the 2 Rubrics, and the Zangors.
Yeah.
So, yes! 4
So you got
bonus
kill
points.
more, and I basically didn't get any points for secondaries, so I'm going to discard 1.
Okay, cool. You do take Battle Shock when they arrive back on the table. No, you don't, because you take Battle Shock in your command
beginning
phase,
of the command phase.
and they arrive at the end of the move phase.
Do they just arrive battle shocked though?
I don't think they have to take Battle Shock if they're off the table.
I don't know.
So,
Right, so I'm going to discard
yep,
capture enemy outpost.
makes sense. And the other one you have currently is...
Deploy teleport Homer.
Do you want to discard that one? You may as well.
Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. You're gone. Okay,
So-
top of 4.
Yeah, and you gain a CP, I gain a CP.
Yeah.
You get an extra CP for discarding those, so you're on 2.
do.
Going on to round 4, I am holding only the 1 now, so I'll get 4 points, putting you up to 8. You're actually holding 4 of the objectives. Yeah, and I have 1 CP to my name.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
So, yeah,
So you better get some objectives.
I better do that.
We're both running pretty short on stuff, aren't
It's not
we?
going to matter for this game, but you definitely want to read that. What can you tell me, chat, if I have to take it after I've arrived?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Okay. So where's 9 away from Magnus? Here.
Battle shock.
So I'm going to move Fugan first to here, within 9 inches. Actually, do I want to move him? No, you know what? We'll go for the Gusto and we'll go straight in.
So Magnus's ability will be -1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to Overwatch
I think I probably would.
him?
I've got 2 CP. Do you want me to look up this battle shock business?
We'll do it later. I don't think it's
Yeah,
going to matter at the moment.
Okay.
So,
let's
but yes, let me know,
Overwatch
chat.
with a Magnus.
Magnus.
So it's 3d3 shots.
Yep.
With his gaze of Magnus. Yeah.
Ooh.
6, 7, 8.
6 is
5,
a hit.
6,
So
7, 8, and 6s.
2.
There's all 2 there.
Yeah. And then 2's
And
to
then
wound. And
2's
6
to
is a
wound.
dev.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 wound And these are the big damage.
Yeah, it's 3 damage, yeah.
So I'll just auto pass that one.
Okay.
And see how we go.
D6 plus 3 with the other one. Oh, what is going on? Nothing.
Okay.
Never mind.
Very good.
Oh well.
Now, how many wounds does he start with? 18?
16.
16. So half health is 8.
Yeah, so
he's below half.
he may be battle shocked next turn.
Cool. All right. And that was Overwatch said and done, and you can't do that again.
No.
And you're down to 1 CP.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we shall now move Fugan.
I will do. It's the start of your shooting phase.
Yes.
So at the start of your shooting phase, I'm going to spend 2 Cabal points to be able to
Your last 2?
re-roll a save.
Okay, so he has a reroll save for free, and you have a CP to 0 out of damage.
I do, yeah.
Yucky. All right, so we're going to move these around the wall. I'll move them like 5 to here. Like that. And
Should have watched them really, but there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Fugan's quite scary anyway.
Yes, exactly.
His gun is flat 7.
Yeah, I know.
Minimum 7.
Yeah.
So, pretty spooky to be honest. And then we're going to advance these Avengers. Advance the Avengers. Go, Hulk. Okay, so they're moving 10. So 10 will get me, Azurman will get to here. He's the furthest. So here, and we're going to just see. Okay, now will you get cover from this?
Will I get cover from that? Yeah, this is like...
Oh, God damn it. Stupid wings, man.
Just his wings, you know.
Oh, it's horrible. All right, cool.
And to be honest, the real Magnus's wings are wider than that. So.
Yeah, and we're going to move these guys up to here so that I can get some shots off on him. Actually, you know what? We'll move them over to the other side. We'll move them
If a
over here.
repositioned unit is below half strength and it was not on the battlefield during the command phase, it must take battle shock test as if it were your command phase.
Really?
Apparently so.
There you go. So they have FAQ'd it. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, chat. I shall keep in mind.
Indeed.
And I'm going to move Jane over to here so I can come and punch this guy before he hurts my soul. And then we're going to deep strike Baharth and his one Swipping Hawk on 1 wound right over here. They cannot do anything, and I will have to take Battle Shock. And I assume I can't use the auto pass morale strat as well, because it's as if it were my command phase, but it's not my command phase. So I can't use any other strats. So they'll just roll on a 6. I take that objective from you. They're fine.
They are fine.
So that is mine now. And now I basically do some shooting. So we shall start first with Fugan, because I'm sure that you're going to zero out this damage.
This is the
Melter of Melters.
How many shots is it?
1.
It's just 1.
Yeah, so if you fail it, you're just going to zero it.
It's just 0.
But it means that you'll burn your command point.
Yeah,
So
of course.
he hits, he wounds, invuln or die. Okay, he's fine.
It's fine.
All right, and then we'll fire all of that stuff over there into him. So the Shadow Spectres, so 4 shots hit on 3s, re-roll, wounding on 5s, re-rolling 1 of them. So that's 2, and these are -2, so a 3 up.
Oh, so is he?
He's fine.
Fine and fine.
He's fine. Oh, come on. And then all of the Avengers, Azurman, he's 6 shots, 2s to hit, I'll reroll a hit, and then 6s to wound. Okay, reroll a wound. So that's 3 saves, these are all 2 ups though.
Oh, takes
2
1.
damage.
Takes 2 damage. Everything else is 1 damage, so
Correct.
I'll spend a CP to 0 that.
Okay, so he's down to 0.
Oh, I've got a reroll save there, so shall I do that first?
True, if you wanted to.
First.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it first.
Fine.
So he's good, yeah.
Okay.
So I've still got my CP and I can still 0 out of damage.
All right. Is
If
he
it's a
-1
thing.
damage as well?
Yes. Oh, he's -1 damage anyway.
So it would have been 1.
Would have been 1 anyway.
Right, so
But I re-rolled the save.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you've only got 1 damage weapons coming in now, haven't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so-
Except for Malgan. But
well,
he's dev wounds at minus, and he's 2 damage, so I assume it'll go to 1 damage dev wounds.
that's fine. Yeah.
Right, so I'm not going to kill him. All the Avengers. 1, 2, 3, and we'll do this twice and take away a dice. So 6s auto wound. These miss, and then 6s. Okay, so that's 4 so far. You want to take those, or you want to?
Carry on. I'll do them all together.
6s. Okay, and 6s to wound. And 1 more.
How many you got?
That's
1 more.
Yeah, 5.
So 5
1s.
5 2s. Yeah.
We did a wound.
It takes the damage.
He's down to 6 left. Oh Lord.
6.
Oh, yep. Whoops. We good?
6. There you go.
Okay. Well, let's fire the.
Let's keep this going.
We'll fire a few Malgan as well. May as well. Just need 6. He just needs to hit them all and get all 6s to wound. So 2s. It's not a great start. Rerolling everything. Okay. And then 6s to wound are dev. 5s to wound otherwise. Okay. 6s. Okay, so it's 2 mortals. So he's down to 4
and 1
left.
save.
And
1
save.
2 up save.
Minus 2.
So 3 up.
And I don't know if you get cover against that. He's there.
No, you won't get it. So it's going to be a 4 up.
Yeah.
So 1 mortal wound.
2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds.
Down to 4 left.
Down to 4. Oh, this is getting spicy.
And then all the individual little Reaper shots. I'm going to do the 1 damage ones, I think, because more shots. So hitting here on 2s. Roll a hit. And then
You've already re-rolled for Malgan, haven't you?
Malgan gets 4 arrows to hit and wound.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, because you're below your half. So 6s, roll a wound. No.
Nothing.
That's it. So it's down to Fugan in combat, and you have an auto save.
I do.
Oh Lord. Okay. That's not great.
Has Karandras got a pistol?
He does.
Shoot my Infernal Master then.
I could. Let me check. Karandras. Ooh, you know what I should have done as well? I'll double check something as well.
What's that?
Now that you're minus 1 damage, but I think I should have done it earlier. So he has his Ara's Bane, which is 2 damage, is a pistol. So hitting on 2s.
Who? Sorry.
This is Karandras.
This is Karandras.
Infernal Master. Strength 5, so 3s to wound. Rerolling a wound. So 1 save at minus 1. 2 damage.
4s?
Yeah. 4s or die.
This is a bit unpleasant.
Yeah.
Let's 0 that.
Okay.
There you go.
So.
Oh, to be honest though, Jane Czar's going to. Oh no, but it means you have to go into him rather than the Zangors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. 0 that.
So out of CP.
Yep.
What I should have done, and I'll double check if I could, if Fugan has the grenades keyword, I should have just grenades to you. I don't think he does though.
No,
I think
I don't
only
think any of
the characters do.
I don't think they do. No.
I think
deliberately.
Yeah. I think only the dragons have.
I don't
grenades.
think anything in my army has it at all.
Yeah, the dragons have grenades, but he doesn't. Interesting. Oh yeah, that would have been something to look out for.
That would have been
But never
spicy
mind.
indeed. Yeah.
It's fine. Right. So we have some interesting charges to make.
Yeah,
there.
there's
Jane
some.
will go into just the Infernal Master,
Yep.
and she's in.
She's in. Where do you
Stay
want?
away from the Zangors,
Okay, so it's going to be
because
like.
I would rather them hit
Yeah.
Karandras, seeing as she's on 1 wound. We'll do Fugan into Birdman.
You know what's really annoying is
He's
that
in.
his psychic weapon is Torrent, but I can't fire it in combat because it's not a pistol. Damn! That would have been really spicy.
Yeah, it would have. And then we are going to make a long bomb charge here.
Okay.
And I'm within, I think, 9, so I need an 8. Here we go. An 8.
Oh my goodness, you haven't failed a single charge.
That's how we do it, chat. Let's go. All right, and you can't interrupt, so I'm just going to get a bajillion attacks on you with all of these boys. And you've zeroed your damage now too. So you're out of CP, you're out of Cabals. It's just going to come down to Fugan and Malgan beating you in combat. Let's go. All right. So no interrupts. So we may as well do Jane first and we'll leave the spectacle till last.
Go for it.
So 6 attacks into the Infernal Master. 2s. Rerolling. Oh, actually, just 1 second. Leadership. She's fine. She had to take a roll.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But she's okay. And then 3s to wound. Rerolling the wound. So that's 5. -2 for 2. I'm going to double check it's -2. Does he have a 4 up invuln?
I think he's got a 5 up invuln, so I think he's dead.
And only... Oh.
He's got a 5 up invuln.
Oh. And that's only if I'm -3 in combat anyway.
Okay. So he's dead.
Oh!
Nearly did it. Nearly did it.
Oh my god. That was close. Okay, cool. And she won't pile in, obviously. We'll just leave that there. So now we'll do Fugan.
Yep.
With his massive axe.
Which isn't an axe.
It is an axe.
That's in his other hand?
That's a side.
Oh, Fugan, sorry.
Fugan is the Axeman, the orange Axeman. So he's only strength 5.
So it'll be 6s to wound.
6s to wound, but he's 3 damage.
Okay.
So 6 attacks, 2s. Okay. And 6s to wound. Rerolling a wound.
Oh, dude. What's the AP?
The Dream is alive, -3. So 4 up invulns, 2 damage each after your -1 damage.
This is good. The suspense continues.
Oh, all right, and then...
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Malgan's not going to be able to do it now.
No.
Because he only has 2 damage, I think. Yeah, unless I get really, really lucky. So he has 5 attacks. His is strength 6 though, so hitting on 2s. And he rerolls everything. Wounding here on 5s, because T11. So 5s to wound. Rerolling everything. 5s. Dream is alive. If you fail every single one.
What's the AP?
2. So 4 ups. So you got to fail
ups.
every single one. 4 ups. Dream is alive. The dream is alive. Oh.
Right, so he takes 2 damage.
He's on 2 left.
He's on 2 remaining.
All right.
I'll move that in a minute.
And then the 4 attacks from my little Reapers. So they hit them all. 6s to wound. And a reroll to wound. No.
Nothing.
Oh, 1.
Oh.
1 AP nothing. So 2 up. No.
Good.
So 2 wounds left.
Yep.
The -1 damage really saved you there.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? That was handy. That was handy.
So close. And he gets to slap back.
He does, doesn't he? So I'll fight here with my Zangals first, I think.
Yeah.
So 20 attacks.
And I think because Magnus has devastating wounds, I'm going to make them -1 to hit. So they hit on 5s.
So, right, cool. Okay, so spend a CP.
There
you go.
CP.
Have you drawn your secondaries?
Yes. It worked out though.
Have you got Assassinate?
Yes! And I killed the Infernal Master.
Oh my goodness, that's what are the chances of this?
And deploy Teleport Hammer, which I have not done.
No.
Yes, thank you for that.
All right, so
Who cares?
5.
I just want to kill you.
I got some.
Oh, I just put a card on the screen. That's okay. He got
There you go. It's a few.
6 hits, chat.
6 hits.
Into Carandros.
And then toughness 3, so 3s.
Yep. 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Oh my goodness.
And he takes 1.
Takes 1 damage.
So
What's
he's
he on? 4?
4 left, please.
4 left.
Yeah.
I'll give him one of these. There you go.
Thank you. And Magnus is on 2.
Magnus.
And gets to punch me.
Bracketed, I think.
Yeah, you think? That's 5 for
that means,
Assassinate.
but...
And I'm going to discard Deploy Teleport Homer.
Discarding Deploy Teleport Homer.
Yeah, so I'll gain a CP going into your round, and then get another CP for discarding.
And then you're gonna get Assassinate for
5 points.
5 points. Yeah.
Putting me up to 18.
And you get a CP.
And I get a kill. And that round I already scored my primary. Yep.
Yeah, but you got a kill, so I'll give you that. That's cool.
Yep.
Right, what am I doing? Magnus.
Yes.
The big event.
Okay. So So down to
I
2.
don't know if his psychic's not pistol, so I don't know if I can...
Okay.
That's annoying, because he might have to fall back.
Yeah, and then he won't be able to shoot anything.
Well, he can't shoot anything anyway.
Well, he's a monster, so he can shoot.
Oh, he
where
can
is
shoot
now.
in combat, can't he?
He can shoot out of combat.
Shoot out of combat
But
too,
the blast weapon you can't shoot into your feet.
So Tzeentch's Firestorm is blast, so he can't fire that into combat.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, so let us do...
Who would you like to punch?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good question, isn't it? I think...
Surely you're dying next turn. Surely.
I think it's going to have to go into Malgan's unit, isn't it?
Malgan's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And we'll do strikes.
Yep.
So, strikes or sweeps. How many wounds is Malgan? Is he 4 or 5?
He is 5 wounds. T3, 5 wounds.
5 wounds.
And you know what I just realized as well? I took that objective over there for almost no reason, because now that I haven't killed him, you're going to hold that one, and this one.
Yeah, yeah. But you wanted, you saw red. You wanted to kill him, didn't you?
Yeah, I really saw red. Oh, so close.
So should I be doing sweeps or strikes? That's a good question.
Yeah.
They're both dev wounds. I get 14 attacks with the sweeps.
And 2
1
damage?
damage.
Oh, okay.
Strength 8. So they're all going to be winning on 2s, but your saves -3 with the strikes and -1 with the sweeps.
Yeah, and he gives himself +1 to hit in melee as well, I assume.
+1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Yeah, so he's hitting on 2s and winning on 2s, even though he's degraded.
Yeah.
Yuck. That's kind of yuck. All right.
It's a difficult question.
What else you got?
Strikes or sweeps? Let's do strikes.
Zara says sweeps.
Damn it!
Sweeps, sweeps.
Sweeps, sweeps, strikes.
Are the strikes 6 attacks?
7.
Okay, so it is double.
It is, yeah. But there's 5. Is there an X arc in there?
No.
So it's 7 wounds to get through.
Correct. On Malgan's unit, or 5 with Feel No Pain on Fugan.
Fugan's got Feel No Pain as
5
well.
with Feel No Pain, yeah. Yeah. Don't forget he stands back up too.
Fugan's got a Feel No Pain.
Yeah, the orange one
hasn't.
has a 5 at Feel No Pain. The other one doesn't, and Fugan, the orange one, will stand back up on a 2 up.
Yeah, that's cool.
On 4 wins.
Okay, right. What we're going to do is we're going to go into Malgan's unit, and we're going to use the sweeps, I think.
Yeah.
So let's do 14 of those. So here we go. Hitting on 2s, winning on 2s.
Yeah.
Look at that. Loads of 1s. Winning on 2s, but dev wounds.
Yeah. No devs and...
2, 4, 6, 7 at -1. The dream's alive. Come on, you can do this. Do you want to do this separately? Yeah.
This is all into the Malgan's unit,
Do
right?
2 at a time, yeah.
So 4 ups because they're -1. So 4 ups.
They're both dead.
And then...
Come on, the dream's alive.
The dream is alive, and these will be 3 ups.
So he
on 3
takes
wounds.
3. Cool.
No, he takes 2.
Takes
He's on
2,
3.
sorry. Takes 2's on 3. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but he is alive.
Okay, so that's a kill for a unit.
Yes, it is. And I think I only killed what...
You got to fight back over here, and that's it, I think.
Yeah, and I've only killed 1 unit this round. And so you've already tied me. If you kill any other unit, then you'll get kill more as well.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you're going to get hold more.
Top of the turn, yeah.
You're going to get so many points this round.
Yes! Give me those points!
Yeah, so Karandras, he'll do his sweeps now because...
Why wouldn't he?
Why would you not?
Yep.
I don't really need the AP.
God, this is getting really exciting. Oh, no, it's not. I'm looking at the score and thinking, oh, goodness.
It's 50 to 32, but you're about to get 16 primary.
There is that.
So, yeah, and then what do I have? I'm going to attack with Isir Mathil, which is only 8 attacks. He doesn't double his attacks. But here we go, hitting on 2s.
With a reroll.
With a reroll, 6s explode. Okay, so that one missed, other one hit. And then 3's to wound, rerolling a wound. So that's 5 at AP 1.
2, 5, so 6 ups. Wow, I lose 3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
But Karandras is holding strong.
Let's take away the...
If we'll take a look at the board for a moment, chat, I have Malgan Ra, Fugan, Baharath, Karandras, and
got
Jane
all of
Zar,
his Phoenix
and a
Lords.
Zulman over there. And you have Terminators and Magnus on 2
I
wounds.
do, it's true.
Oh, it's getting so close. All right.
Bad.
So I've scored all my points. I've given myself the CP, and it's your turn. You got to draw some cards.
Okay, right. Let's have a CP and draw some
you're
cards.
on 1 command point.
Are you ready for this? I've got Area Denial.
Oh no!
And I've got Defend Stronghold. Oh no, I can have Defend Stronghold. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have Defend Stronghold.
There you go. So Area Denial and Defend Stronghold.
Let's just hold this point.
Yeah, which I hold already because it's sticky.
You do hold, but you have to hold it by the end of my next
Yeah, I
turn.
know. So that's a problem, or is it?
When as well do I take away Sweep and Clear? If I control an objective marker at the end of their command phase, that objective marker remains under their control. Even if unless their opponent controls it at
every
the end,
command phase?
at the end of any subsequent command phase. Okay, so I held it in your command phase, so that one is not sticky for me, but it's not sticky for you.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so Area Denial and Defend Stronghold.
Cool.
They're good. That's good for me.
It's pretty good.
And I've got hold more, and I've killed one already.
Yep. You just got to kill another one.
I've just got to do that again.
Yeah. But these Terminators cannot see anything except the 2 in the middle, and they can't teleport, and you can't shoot into combat.
No.
So if he wants to shoot, Magnus has to fall back.
Can I shoot, as a monster, can I shoot my blast weapon out of combat?
Yes.
Yes, that's got to be the one.
Yes.
Isn't it?
So you can shoot into something. I do need to move these Spectres, though, is my only concern. Sorry. They just jump. And I know I'm doing this way later, but I just didn't bother walking around the table.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Thank you.
If you can...
Sit. There you
go. Okay, let's do some movement with my 1 unit.
Yeah.
That can move.
Yeah, because if the other dudes fall back, then there's going to be sitting ducks.
Yeah.
And they don't have any shooting, do they? So they can't overwatch anything over there. The Zangors?
They can't do anything. It's true. 'Tis true. Oh God, what are we going to do?
What to do, chat?
What to do?
What to do in this random predicament?
5, 6, 7. Okay.
I will say we are pressing on for time. If you're concerned.
5.
It's been nearly 4 hours.
Oops. We're just coming over here then, I think. Just come a bit closer.
Yeah. Honestly, they're just going to be sitting there.
They're going to be sitting
the game. Hey?
Yeah, pretty much, I think, yeah. Well, they can't shoot, so they might as well advance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because then I can't psychic. Oh, I can't psychic into combat.
Ooh, how many Cabal points have you got?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be that, I think. I don't think there's anything else I can do with those guys. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend 7 Cabal points to Doombolt with...
Kill Fugan with Magnus. And kill him again with Termes, if possible. That's a good idea.
It is.
So
if I go...
If you move onto the terrain...
Move onto the terrain.
Then you can see through it.
There's a good plan.
Yeah, and they shoot... Oh, actually, no, they can't. It won't work.
Why not?
Because Magnus will shoot me to death, and then I'll
stand up at the end of the phase.
At the end of the phase, yeah.
Yeah. No,
so they won't be able to shoot me until I begin to revive. Almost, Tharos. Almost.
You almost had an amazing idea.
Almost there.
Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to Doombolt, and we're going to Doombolt Fugan.
Okay. Makes sense.
Here we go.
For your 6 Cabal points or whatever it is?
7 Cabal points, yeah.
All your Cabal points.
Oh, the suspense.
1!
Oh! So it's 3 plus D3.
Yes.
6.
Okay. So I have 5 wounds, 5 at full no pain. I need to save 2 of these. 5s. He's alive.
He is alive.
On 1 wound.
Wowzers.
Oh, Fugan. He's angry.
Indeed. Right, then Magnus will...
so you can only kill one of these lords before they get to punch you.
He's going to have... he's going to
you
be -1 damage again. I'm doing devastating wounds, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do his blast. We'll go into the swooping horse.
Oh, that.
Can you see him?
That you definitely can't see.
No. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they're behind that wall.
Blast will go into Jane Czar.
I don't think you can see
Can I not see her either?
Because you're behind this thing.
Dang.
But you can see the Avengers.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay. Blast into the Dire Avengers then. I guess.
If I have to, if I must.
And then the Gaze of Magnus into...
Which one's more dangerous?
Fugan.
So Fugan doesn't get reroll all hits and wounds, and he's wounding you on 6s.
But one hit through and he kills him.
Correct.
Yeah.
But if you kill... But Malgan has 5 attacks, wounding you on 5s, rerolling everything, and you'll get 4 up saves, but I need 2 through to kill you.
Yeah.
And if you kill Malgan now, Fugan now, he'll just stand back up outside of combat. So you're probably better off to kill...
But then I can charge him.
Yes.
And kill him. Again. So we'll do...
Oh, you won't be able to charge him though, because you'll be stuck with Fugan.
I will.
Or we're stuck with Malgan. So if you shoot Fugan to death, you're stuck with Malgan and you can't charge.
Oh man, this is so awful. Oh god.
Yeah, so you're going to be stuck either way.
All right, we're going to go into Malgan with Gaze of Magnus,
yeah.
and then the Zeech's Firestorm into the Dire Avengers.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go.
Into
3d3 into Malgan, Malgan.
Oh,
3 shots.
Lord.
Hitting on
threes. Threes? Cypher kills as well. It was 3s to hit because you're -1 to hit in combat.
But +1 to hit.
And you're -1 to hit from your degradation.
Okay.
And +1 to hit, so...
Oh well, never mind.
Cypher kills!
And then d6 +3 blast into the Dire Avengers.
He doesn't take hazards tests, does he?
No.
Okay.
There's none of his weapons are hazardous, I don't think.
Right.
No. So what was that? 8?
So.
6, 7,
and
8.
+1 for blast?
+1, yeah. 9.
Yep.
And then, what is this? Is it 3s or 2s? 3s.
3s because you're shooting out of combat.
2,
and you're
but
degraded.
+1.
Yeah, so it's +1, -2.
So 3s.
Yeah.
There we go.
If I'm wrong, there was 2 2s. So
2s.
I think I'm correct on it. 2s to wound, yeah.
Dev wounds, that's 2 mortals and 5 wounds.
Okay,
-1.
5 ups.
That's
I
them
assume
dead.
I'm not getting cover.
Nope.
So 5 are dead and then 2 more. So that's 7 dead.
Right. That's entertaining.
How many do I have left? 7? Yes, that's literally every single one except Azurman. It's like a tasty treat.
This is ridiculous.
Great.
I think that's my shooting done. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Yep.
Do you want to fight first then?
Yeah.
Who are you going to fight first with?
I'll fight with... No.
Yeah, you're going to do Karandra, aren't you?
No. I'll fight with... You have a CP reroll.
I do.
I'm going to fight with Malgan, because then you'd be inclined to fight Fugan to not die, and then he would revive outside of combat, and I get to fight with him too.
Yep.
So, like in the next round. So I'll fight with Malgan. So 2s to hit, rerolling everything, and 5s to wound, rerolling everything. Okay, 3. 3 4-ups.
Is it definitely -2, is it?
Yeah. He's got a scythe. 1 wound left.
Oh man, why did it have to be the first one?
Yeah. Okay. He's dead unless you 0 it or reroll. You could just 0 it though, can't you?
Yeah, I can 0 it.
Yeah, so 0 that one.
So 0 that.
And this one needs to live. No!
He's dead. He's dead anyway. Now the question is...
Does he blow up?
Does he blow up?
No.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah.
It's D6 too.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
Oh, well, never mind. Well done, Magnus. You did well. You did well. Magnus that wasn't.
He did very well, and I'm very impressed that I could kill him.
Yeah, me too.
I think I got superbly lucky on those saves, on your whiffing the rolls,
you
on all my
did,
charges, everything.
You didn't fail a single charge.
Everything's been very lucky. So
cool. So area denial I don't get.
Yep.
Defend stronghold.
You are in process of.
Yeah, in process.
Yep.
That's about it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So at the end of your turn, I could pick up a hearth, but the question is, now that I've killed him, if I leave then you don't hold that anyway, but you hold 2 and I hold 2. So if I stay, I get 4 bonus points for primary.
Yeah.
So I think I actually might stay.
Okay.
Because I could put him down here to stop defend stronghold, but I might just do that with Jane's R.
Yep.
So we'll just do that and call it that.
Oh, I've got a fight there, haven't I?
Yeah, you got a fight,
yeah.
and then Karandras fights you as well.
Yeah, let's do that. So how many have I lost there? 3, so I get 14 attacks.
Yes, my friends, this is a wonderful game. Thank you so much. Oh, you are
10,
so welcome.
12.
You're so welcome, Tharos.
14.
Glad we could be here.
Right then, come on. You're not going to -1 it?
I could. Yeah, let's do that.
Here we go. 4, 5s.
1 CP left.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's 4.
Yeah, just in case. Keep them alive as long as I can.
And then 3s. Take that. -4 -1s.
3s. Okay.
Oh!
He's on 2 left. Yeah, and then we punch back.
Oh man.
8 attacks. 2s. Reroll a hit. Exploding 6s.
Oh my god.
That's 5
Why couldn't I got that
extra.
with Magnus?
And 3s to wound, re-rolling a wound. Okay, so all these are 6-up saves. That's 9 6s.
6.
Just roll
8,
5
9.
6s to hit, guys. Easy.
Wow, okay, I've rolled that many, but 2, 4, 6, they're all dead. There you go. Got 'em.
Wow.
So that'll probably, I don't know, can you,
I can't
how far does he
consolidate.
move? You can auto advance for 6 and get someone on there.
Jane could make it.
Jane
She
can
moves
get
8.
it, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. She's literally like, you don't even have to, you can just fake die.
I have a 2.
Yeah, you can get on with 10. You can get on with 10.
Yeah.
So she moves 8.
Yep.
Fake dice it, 2, you're on it.
Yeah.
So you're taking my defend stronghold.
Yes, so you may as well discard it.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to take it regardless.
Yeah.
So you're going to gain an extra CP going into my round. So you're on 2 CP. I'm going to go
Discard
up to 2 CP. And I'm going to hold more. But in your round, in that turn, you held more. So that's bonus 8,
Yeah.
putting you on 32. And you killed
I did kill, because I killed
the Reapers.
the Reapers.
But you didn't kill more.
Didn't, no.
Oh, yeah, you killed the Avengers.
I did?
So you're on 40 primary. Yikes. Okay, cool. And then going into my round now.
Does that mean I killed more? I did, didn't
You
I?
did, yeah.
Jeez.
I'm going to get hold and hold more. So I'm on 40. And then I got to draw some cards. So I'm leading by 10 points.
Okay.
So bring it down. If I've killed everything though, each time a monster or vehicle is destroyed.
You can't get that. But can you, because you already did it? No, I don't think you can you? It's not one of those ones.
No.
Not an assassinate type one.
No. So I can't get that at all. Interesting. Yeah.
What's your next one?
Not behind enemy lines. Sorry, chat.
This could be crucial, this.
Not behind enemy lines. I want to bring it down. Silly thing. Okay, anyway. Extend battle lines. That's just 5 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, James
R
is going to just pop over here with the fate dice, right?
Okay, I've broken the camera now.
What have you done?
Oh, Lord.
Is that exciting?
Yeah, I broke it. Okay, well, I broke it. So I got bring it down, which is to kill something, the vehicle or monster, which I can't do. And I got extend battle lines, which is just hold my home and hold something in no man's land, which I already do.
You already do.
So that's 5 points.
And you're going to take my
to stop for defend.
I discard it
which
anyway,
already
so
discarded.
you don't even have to do that.
Not really, no. I can just leave it. And I'll redraw bring it down for a command point.
Yeah.
Because I have 2, so I might as well go down to 1, which is storm hostile objective. So take your objective for 5 points.
So you.
So I
she
will.
goes back again.
Yeah. So I'll get that for 10, which will put me on 28, and then I just need to get a kill somewhere, which I can't. Because the only thing I can kill is the rubric terminators. So my plan really is I'm just going to literally push everything into a corner where you can't see me, and just stay hidden away, and that'll be it. And you can get hold, but not hold more, and you won't be able to get a kill. So what cards do you draw on the final turn?
This is a thing.
You'll get
right,
hold
okay.
more.
I'm going to
You get hold 1. Sorry.
get hold 1.
Yep.
And I've got a tempting target.
So
take
that one.
Yeah.
Which is take something in and
I've got no prisoners.
Kill a unit.
So what I'll probably do is I'll probably spend a CP to get rid of
redraw.
a tempting target.
Yep.
Bring it down, which I can't get.
Yeah, exactly. And
so
you
no
could
prisoners.
shoot through the wall with these guys.
Yeah. I could double move them as well and get within range of some of your guys over there.
So I'd basically just have to advance everything far away as possible.
Yeah.
You can't kill Baharath. You could kill Fugan and Malgan by shooting through the walls. Those guys will all go over there. Jane would go miles away.
She's got to sit here because of stealing my objective.
Well, Karandras could also. So I'd have at least 2 bodies on there.
Yep.
And then it's basically whatever you'd shoot.
So Fugan and Malgan going to stay there?
They'd go like as far away as possible into a Fugan, Malgan. Okay, so not very far. Literally
not
the same.
Very
movement.
far. Okay.
They'd go about here.
This is interesting. So I've got how many cabal
In fact,
points have
I
I
may
got?
as well
I've
go
got
over here.
3 cabal points. Ugh, I don't think there's anything I can do with that.
Yep.
Apart from re-roll a save, which is not very useful.
So I'd go here.
Okay. I've got 2 CP.
And for what it's worth, this will go over here, and these guys will go over here. I do actually have to take morale before we begin my turn.
Interesting. Yeah, your hawks.
The swooping hawks would have had to have taken it. And Fugan.
And Fugan. And James R. And
yes, everyone. So Fugan passes. I would have held the middle. Baharath passes. I would have held that one. Jane. I would have held that one, and Karandras, he fails, but it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah. The
it.
Hawks?
Yeah, they passed.
Yeah, they passed.
Baharath, yeah.
Right, so what can I do?
So I'm left with
I've got to kill something.
4 Shadow Spectres, 1 singular Swooping Hawk Exarch on 1 wound, and all of my Phoenix Lords. That's all I got. That's it. Wonderful. So pleased with this one. I'm so glad I stayed up. It's 4 a.m. here now.
Oh, God. What are you mad?
Oh, my Lord.
You must be mad.
Jeez. Should have said something earlier. I would have hurried up Ben even faster.
Right.
So that he would make more incorrect decisions.
So you can sit Magnus in the middle and get shot more. Yeah. So basically, I've got to spend 2 CP to fire psychic weapons out of line of sight.
Yeah. You only had 2 CP, so you wouldn't have even been able to redraw.
Oh, I had 3 because I ditched one last turn. So
down to 0.
So I've got to do that.
Yep.
And then the Terminator Sorcerer and the Sorcerer and Terminator Armor are obviously going to have a crack at Fugan.
Yep. You may as well. Can you shoot both? You may as well shoot both because you get 4 points for no prisoners if you kill both.
Yeah, if I kill nothing.
Are there any fake dice?
Right, let's have a go. Let's have a go, shall we? Let's do the Sorcerer and Terminator Armor into Fugan and the other guy into Malgan.
Yep.
What's the other guy's? No, he's only got 2 shots. It's only 1 damage. So
don't they all get to shoot, like all the Terminators?
No, because only if they're psychic weapons, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, because you've got to spend more to make them psychic weapons.
Well, but can't you pay a CP to make them psychic as well?
Yeah, I haven't got that many CP.
Just don't redraw a card.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
In which case,
they're all going to shoot through now. They're all psychic, so they get +1 strength.
So it's only the bolters,
something?
but
right.
I think that's enough, isn't it? So it's going to be 4 bolters into each. Let's just do that, shall we?
Sure. And then do you want to do 1 psyker into each?
Yeah, 1 psyker into each. So the Aspiring will go into Fugan.
Okay.
Because he's only 1 damage.
Sure.
And that's 3 hitting on 3s. Oh, that's not very good.
Oh, wait, if you're shooting out a line of sight, are you -1 to hit?
I guess I am. Yeah. So I missed.
No, there are 4 hits. There was a 4 there.
Was there?
Yeah.
Okay. So then 3s. Okay, good start. And then we'll do the guns into Fugan.
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 12, 16. Here we go.
And if you kill something here,
you
get a kill.
4s.
So that puts you up to 48.
Oh, +1 to hit.
And kill more, so you have 50. Yeah.
Has it got to be visible? Oh God, these rules, Jack.
And it's reroll hit rolls are 1, not +1 to hit.
visible to this model, so I can't see them, so I can't do it.
Yeah. And
but I do get lethal hits.
Yeah, so 4s to hit with lethals.
So those 2 are lethal.
Yep.
And it's like 2 other hits, 3 other hits. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And 2
Is that it?
points.
There you go. So 3s to wound, dev wounds.
So 3 saves. This is on
3,
Fugan.
Yeah, 3 at -1.
3 ups.
Oh, God.
That's 2 ups anyway.
So didn't kill him.
Yep.
And then same again into Malgan. 4s with lethal.
Yep.
So that's some hits. And then a gallon of 3s.
Yep.
And then 3s.
Dev wounds?
Dev wounds.
So he's lost a wound, so he's on 2 left.
So that's, what's that, 6 saves at -1.
And these are on 2 ups.
Yep.
So I'll roll 5 of them, 2s, and then I'll auto pass 1. Oh, with a 2.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then I've just got the Terminator Sorcerer, or Sorcerer Terminator Armor.
Gosh, I really thought
with
you'd
the
kill at
Psychic.
least 1.
Coruscating Flames, 3 attacks,
Yep.
hitting on 3s but 4s. Okay, so...
You really need to kill 1 because this is at least...
I know, this is rubbish,
This is
isn't
2
it?
points plus 4 plus another 2.
Garbage.
Because you get 6 points for primary for kill and kill
Wounding
more.
on 3s. Dev wounds.
So 1.
2 down. 2 mortals.
He's dead.
Yeah, there you go.
He's dead. There you go. Just as Josh comes through saying Malgan's got this, he'll survive. Josh, why would you jinx him like that? All right. Well, that puts you on 50 primary because you're going to get kill and kill more this round. And then you get 2 points for no prisoners, putting you on 10 secondary.
Oh.
Right?
You killed 1 in your turn, didn't you?
No.
No, you didn't kill any because you ran away.
Yeah.
Like
so
a
I'm on
big
40.
coward.
I'm on 40 and you're on 50. And then I think I've got 10 secondary for you, 28 secondary for me.
What have I got? No prisoners.
For 2. And that's it. And then painted score, and I think that's it.
Jack, I've got 69, 68. Is that...
What's your secondary on?
My secondary
Yeah,
is
because I got
on...
you 2 points for no priz.
Let's have a look. Secondary, Ben. I got 48 out of 50.
That's primary.
But yeah, primary, sorry.
And you should be on 50 for primary.
I got 10 out of 40 for my secondary.
That's what I got. Yeah.
So I got...
I think you got 70.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because you got kill and kill more in the last round.
What did you get?
For my scores, I got 40 for primary and 28 for secondary. Because in the last round I held more, but I didn't get...
Are you counting paint score?
Yes. 78
I don't
to
get
70.
that.
Yeah, you get that. That's fine.
78, 70. Well,
Yeah.
great game, mate. It was a great game.
GG. Wow.
That could have gone either way if,
was
if Magnus
really
hadn't
close.
whiffed right at the end there.
Yeah, well, you whiffed really bad, and I got unbelievably lucky on multiple occasions.
Every charge.
Yeah, every charge. There was a load of really good luck, like 6s here. Getting all the wounds through on Magnus was crazy.
It was, yeah.
I got a lot of dev wounds, like 3 6s on one shooting phase with Malgan as well.
Crazy.
Really, I think that's the red dice that just 1 minute.
Yeah, they started out bad, but they saw you right in the end.
Yes, and that means that we are now 2-2. So you have to come back for the decider, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, which is good. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of
Oh
it.
yeah. I've moved house and I'm about less than 20 minutes up the road now, so which is great.
Close to the studio.
Yeah.
Which would be good. So chat, if you watch all the way through, subscribe because it's free. I don't know why you wouldn't. Please subscribe, do that. We're trying to hit 10K by the end of the year. It would really help us out. So yeah, you basically lose videos by not subscribing. Yeah, do that and go check out Dice Arcade. You get additional 3% off all your stuff over there. You can make your money back in one purchase if you're a member with us. Members are only $4 Australian a month. It's pretty cheap and it helps us out a lot. So that's basically give up a coffee one day and you can help us out. Makes a world of difference. So to all the members, thank you. And thank you, Ben, for being here today.
Thank you for having me.
Playing against the elves. Everyone seems to love the elves, and I've been relegated to playing them only on Saturdays because Neil doesn't like them. So
Oh, that's why you were so keen to get them out today. Yeah,
Well, I've been playing them a lot recently, but I wanted to showcase the different kind of aspect transport
Look, this
list.
is a really fun, fluffy list. I like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
And to be honest, the Thousand Suns held up all right against
They did,
them.
yeah.
They did all right.
They did.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you not bringing Mutalith Vortex Beasts and me not bringing things like Wraith Knights, Wraith Guard,
it makes it
D-Cannons, makes the game enjoyable. Instead of being like, I
need more Cabal
models.
points though.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing Cabal points means that your army just
kind of
goes
crumbles.
downhill, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I figured I'd try and aim for the stuff in the corners over there and just kill off the weaker stuff than trying to go
I think
for
that's
Magnus.
a good idea. Yeah.
But I got him in the end.
You did.
Haha. So I'll claim
Back
that.
to the warp.
Back to the warp. All right. Well, join us on Tuesday. I'm not sure who it will be just yet.
Could be me.
Could be. Maybe.
Maybe I'll get my Blood Angels out.
Maybe.
Because they're terrible.
Yes, because Neil will be away. Yeah, sad news. But Neil will be away, so it'll be someone. It was real cool seeing the Phoenix Lords rather than the usual Eldar armies being played. Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
Thank you. I very much agree. I actually, against Neil, I wanted to play this tank against a bunch of stuff that like explodes, like Knights, for example, because it has a funny rule where when you kill something on a 4-up, it detonates instead of on a 6. So you can shoot at something located in a big blob and then watch it go kaboom. But then I realized that you could put so many Bright Lancers into an Eldar list these days. I was like, there's like 50 Bright Lancers for 1,000 points or something. It's just silly. So I figured I wouldn't. But we'll see. We'll try some new lists and try some different units. And see you on Tuesday. Thank you all for watching. Bye.
See you later.